like unrelated to the other stuff going weird.
Your computer's gonna be like, another tab you want to open? What are you trying to do, man?
Okay, that's good. Let me get. Oh. All right, let me refresh this guest star thing. Yo, Altered Lamb, what's good? That's what I forgot to do. I was gonna do the pony list thing.
The pony list.
Okay, I'm in this.
All right, he's in.
I'm in.
Start sharing chat.
All right. Share chat is
Should
on.
be
Beautiful.
with that.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I need to post the little Discord notification because I have to restart Discord. I mean, like mid setup. How are you guys? What's good, Alter Lamb? Are you guys ready for some Trick Shot Simulator? We're gonna do Trick Shot for a little bit with Meta, and then we're gonna do some Super Mario 64. Okay.
It's not gonna be a long session.
Yeah, this is gonna be a short, just quick one, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I didn't put any link. Okay, I don't care. Whatever, it's fine. They know where to find me. I don't care. No, I don't want to do any more setup. Yo, yes, Ramen was good. Hi. What's up, Baron? It's been a while. It has been a little bit. Welcome to the stream. We are just getting into some Trick Shot Simulator. What's good, guys? All right. I don't know what this is highlighting. Click.
Oh, you know what? Because we are sharing streams, I need to open your stream so I can see what's going on.
True. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm just gonna. Maybe I am able to. I just don't want to. I don't want to mess with anything right now. I'm like scared.
It's not worth messing with things.
I will. If you like freak out or anything, then I'll just go back to your stream and have a look. I lost me sub, and I'm poor no more. Gasm, yo, nice. I'm playing Smash Bros with the gals. Wait, the gals? Do tell them. All right, I'm jumping into chip 3 in a row. Why is there a Discord overlay? Where did this come from? Oh, Discord, what are you doing?
Chip 3 in a row.
Okay, hold on. How do I... Maybe if I just leave Discord over there, it just won't overlay itself? Is that what I'm understanding? No. How do I disable this? What is this? Where's my mouse? Click any key to start. Where's my cursor? Stop. Non-stop tech.
That's one chip.
Did you already get one?
Oh.
Did you already get two? You don't get it immediately. Stream info game overlay. Yo, Meta, thank you for the sub at tier 1. Wait, what? There's no way you got it.
I got IT.
I didn't get it.
You scared me.
I had that pre-typed. Don't worry.
You're crazy. You scared me. You're like, oh my god.
2 minutes in.
Okay, I've disabled the goddamn overlay. Is it back to normal? Okay, it's back to normal. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm ready. Let's get into it for like 45 minutes. Let's do this. It's time. It's time, alright? It's time to get the chip 3 in a row. Okay, we've been chipping in and out. We need to chip into this thing. And then we're gonna do some good old Mario 64. We're gonna do some grinding. Dude, did you see I PB'd yesterday, by the way?
You did?
I did. I got my first 120 star PB in like 8 months or something.
Nice.
Big. I was a minute ahead into Bowser in the Sky, the final level, and then I fell down and panicked and melted down, and I got perfect Bowser throws and PB by 7 seconds.
God, it's always. I mean, you've got an insane gap now between your PB and some of best, right?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like 8 minutes or something. It's nuts. It's huge. It's way too big. My PB is really bad for where my skill level is at, I think. I don't know. I'm really inconsistent. I'm just gonna try full sending some more runs. That run had like a death in... I think I was a minute ahead into shifting Sandland, and then I died on reds, and I was like red out of that split as well. It's just ridiculous. This is just brutal, man. But no, anyway, okay, you said you've been busy IRL. What have you been up to?
Oh man. So I guess the first thing that happened was me leaving my job.
Oh yeah.
Which okay, so this is I mixed feelings about it, right? Like absolutely greatest decision I made at career wise.
Yeah.
It sounds like I still keep close contact with my coworkers, and every decision I hear our bosses make just sounds like they really don't want people to be happy,
Okay, give me
and
like
they're
an
trying to just
example.
like um. So this, and this is from another coworker. However, it feels like it's coming from a boss
Mm-hmm.
through them. I had a very specific system working for my school to keep kids on top of bringing their devices and giving like real punishment for if they didn't. Like you only get 5 loaner devices per semester.
Okay,
If
that's a
you
good
hit that
system.
limit, you can't get any more.
So you can
And
forget
it
it
was
5 times.
right, and it was working. And like, there's some kids, you can lean the rules, you can stretch them a bit if the kid's consistent and you recognize the kid and they're communicating with you.
Mm-hmm.
So I had trained a guy on it. Great guy. I trust him with it.
Mm-hmm.
He was good, receptive with it. Um, he, however, is going to be taking a day off, so he needed to train someone else on the system. And I'm hearing that not only was the other guy not paying attention to the training, but then was also like, "Oh yeah, about that. Like, I've already got a project that I'm working on to replace that system so that everyone can cover." And we're like,
Huh?
okay, so you're not even bothering to learn the system to know what you need to be replacing, and you're just going ahead and trying to replace it.
What the heck? Okay.
Like, just actively trying to set a fire. And I'm
Is
like, okay, that sounds like that something the guy would do, because I think, I don't know. At this point, I think he does what the bosses want him to do, which isn't which gets you in good graces with the bosses, but
mm-hmm.
the bosses don't seem to care about the students, and so it just makes you seem like you don't care about the students.
Yeah, that's kind of painful. I don't. This doesn't sound like a good setup.
No. Um.
Also, welcome Ryan
Yeah.
to the server. Welcome,
Uh.
welcome.
Um. But still hate that I had to leave the job because those coworkers were like the greatest. I mean, they're
Yeah,
awesome. I
you were
I was
mentioning
just
you
playing
love the
games with
coworkers a
them.
lot. Yo, Rebec's welcome.
Yeah, like before we hopped on, I was playing some games with them, and it's just nice to talk.
Yeah, this is a nice
So
chill
it
vibe.
sucks that they're the ones that have to suffer the bad decisions.
Yeah, hopefully they power through and can maybe find better work somewhere else. It sounds like. Yo, Q,
Mm-hmm.
Gaynade. How are you, Q?
You.
I seriously now I was panicking for you. I don't know what was happening. I had like an onslaught of like tech issues leading into the stream, which is also the reason why I don't have Meta's POV on the stream today. For whatever reason, I'm unable to stream my screen in Discord. And whenever I try to view Meta's stream, my entire Discord like stops working. Like my voice gets cut out, it freezes the thing, and then if I try to reconnect, it just says like RTC connecting and doesn't connect me to voice until I restart the app. No idea what's going on. Something is super scuffed. Yeah, all sorts of wackiness. I don't know what's going on with my computer. Yo, Matt, what's good? How you doing, Barry? I'm chilling. How are you, man? Welcome. I'm here with Meta. We're doing a little thing in the thing. Maybe today's the day that we will get a quick 3-in-1. I mean, 3 in a row, sorry. So how are
Three
you
and one
feeling?
would be tough.
It's true, yeah. You got 2-in-1 before, didn't you?
I did get 2-in-1.
I
Yeah.
think I remember that. It was wacky. Super wacky. Dude, Meta, you missed a super weird chatter the other day. I should tell you
Oh
about it.
no.
There was somebody here who was like, they appeared once before. I mean, we're due for like a crazy chatter, you know. I feel like once every 8 months or something, we get like some crazy person. There was somebody who popped in who was like, "Hey, can you please, can I jump in VC with you, please? I really want to call with you. Please let me jump in VC with you." I'm like, bro, look at this while I'm streaming. And they ended up like, the one time they were here, like in May or something. Their first message in the chat was like, all caps, like, "I'm trans and I can't tell anybody except for when I'm on an alt," or something like that, implying that this is
I
their
feel
alt
like I
account.
remember that.
Yeah, I think maybe you were here for that one. And they were like kind of alluding, like, "Oh, I'm somebody you know," and then I tried guessing who it was, and they're just like, "No, I'm not any of those people," and then disappeared. They came back for their second time in the stream today, or no, sorry, not today, like 2 days ago. I forget how it was, 1 or 2 days ago, and they were going on like, "Oh, I'm somebody you know," and they were just like teasing me about it. They're like, if I guess, then they'll tell me or whatever. It just went on for a while. I got like distracted. I couldn't do anything other than try to figure out who they were or whatever. And then like, I think Flaming Fish Sticks was being like sarcastically like joking, like, "Oh my god, you don't know who it is yet?" I think he was just joking, but I was like, wasn't sure if like he secretly knew who it was or whatever. So I was like, "Oh my god, maybe it's like a prank by somebody else or whatever." So I was like, "Okay, fine, I'll join VC," because I was gonna join with Lemon anyway. So I joined VC, and they joined as well because they're like, "I'm gonna tell you who I am in VC," and they don't say anything. They just like play, like whenever they speak, it's like there's audio of the stream playing a little bit. And I think this is something like, "How do you know who I am?" They just talked really quietly. I don't know what was going on. I couldn't even understand them. I was like, okay, I just like moved them out of the VC afterwards. And then
That's so weird.
I gave them an ultimatum because I was like, okay, I'm sick of this. Yeah, because I thought they were like Lemon or something. It wasn't Lemon. I did like a race with him, and I absolutely crushed Lemon. I destroyed him by 1 minute. It wasn't that great, but we did win the race. And then later, I said to the person, I was like, "Okay, you have to reveal." They said they gave me like a driplets of like clues as to who they were. They're like, "I'm a good Mario speedrunner who only speedruns 16 star. Their PB is between a sub 20 and slower than me," which is like, okay, I don't know how. That's like maybe kind of good, but they're like, "Oh, I'm a really good player." So I don't know what that's meant to mean. Like my username, my main account starts with a C, and it's longer than 5 letters. That's how much info I got out. I was like, okay, I don't want to play this game anymore. Either you tell me who you are. Oh, and then I followed them about a year ago. And what's the word? I looked through my following. I could not find anybody who matched the description of this person. Like nobody in my following like fit like the criteria they gave me. So after I was like, okay, you just gotta tell me who you are, like in like 5 messages, or I'm banning you. And then they posted like some. They're also posting constantly like, "Oh, everybody thinks I'm evil on my main account or something." I was like, I don't know who this is, or whatever. But I eventually just came to the decision like I think they're just like a troll who's like pretending to be like somebody secretly. They might actually be, but like I don't know. With the info that they gave me, if it's to be taken at face value, doesn't make any sense. It doesn't really line up with anything. And so I banned them. And then they tried, like, DMing me on Discord and was like, "Hey, bro, please pick up my call." It was like a missed call from them or whatever. I was like, yeah, I'm just blocking this person too. And they tried calling Urko for some reason as well. I don't know why. Weird person. My recount of it is maybe, like, not super great. But it was just strange. It just stretched on for, like 2 or 3 hours or something. Super
That's so weird.
That's like more or less how I remember it going down. But yeah, very strange. Urbex was here for all of it, actually. And then Urbex dreamt about them, apparently. I dreamt I dreamt I had super long hair and that I was going bald. Like, I had a bald patch, but, like, an alopecia patch, like, just somewhere unnaturally in my head. That was my dream. I don't know what caused that.
I had a dream I was like in a summer camp that ended with like a 5K.
Oh, like a 5K run?
Yeah.
Dude, it's an exhausting dream.
It was super fun, but like I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna keep up with the top group, you know, hang out with my friends while they're running ahead of me. And man, they were faster than I thought, and I hadn't seen them run before. They
Like
ended up
in your
getting
dream.
second place. I was like seventh.
Oh man. Dude, dreams are wacky. I feel like I'd like to do a marathon one day. Dude, I went for a run
That would
last
be
night.
really neat. How'd it go?
It was good. I just felt like I just had like energy, like in the evening. Oh, this was after the D&D game. I just in the D&D game.
Yeah, what happened?
Okay, you can rule on this. I don't really want to say too much because to Malachi because maybe it's like the situation is a little bogus and it's whatever. I'm not gonna like litigate it or anything. Anyway, the run part. After the D&D game, it ended a bit early because we're going on like a mini hiatus and it's kind of like the end of like a chapter, so to speak.
Mhm.
We like just finished like a massive boss battle, like a massive boss battle. And so afterwards, I still had a lot of energy, and I was like, okay, I'll message Ray to see if he's down to play a little bit of Melee. He was not around. I was like, you know what, I have a lot of energy. I might as well just go for a run. So I went on like a jog. I felt pretty good after it, but it was at like 10:30 p.m. at night. So I don't usually jog at night, but it was like not too bad. It's a really easy, a good way to stay warm. I am right now, I
Yeah.
think, in my fittest era ever. I'm more fit than I've ever been in my life, by quite a bit. A few days ago, I went with my my good friend Toast from stream. We went out to do this. There's this short but intense climb. There's a hill here called the 1,000 Steps, and it's this like kind of steep incline. If you do the whole thing in one go, it takes like 20 minutes, so it's not super long. But it's just all like stairs and shit. Like
That's
up
long
this.
for a climb, though.
It is long for a climb. Yeah, it's brutal. When I did it with him in February of 2024, and I got like super exhausted. I took like 7 rests because there's like little spots where you can stop and rest. There's like little seats, like little benches, like
Mhm.
up the climb. And I rested like 7 times or something. And when I got to the top, I was like just destroyed. I was like lying down on the bench, like trying to catch my breath. So it was brutal. And this time we did it. I took like only one fairly short break, but I made it all the way up. And then you know I called my breath back in like 5 minutes, and then we went for like another 2.5 hour walk afterwards. So I was like, thinking, like, man, okay, that's a good comparison. I'm like way further ahead than where I was like 2 years ago. It's crazy.
Mhm.
So we're on a good path right now. But okay, the D&D game. We did so last week, not the one that just happened yesterday or whatever. Last week we had like a boss battle where the whole team, the 4 of us, because there's 4 of us playing, we got captured and like knocked out, and we came to like underground in like these cages and stuff. And so we broke out of the cages, like overwhelmed the guards, and there was this like a big machine with like a crystal being powered with like cords plugged into things, whatever. This big area. And we had to fight all these guards and then fight a minotaur. And then there was also like these laser cannon. I don't know. I'm imagining laser cannons. They're probably not lasers, but like there were these little small cannons like in the ceilings of this area as well that would like shoot and do damage as well.
Okay.
And we fought throughout that first session. We killed everybody. Killed the minotaur. There was like we tried to like there was some small attempts at maybe peace, but like that wasn't really pursued that much. We just murder everybody. One of our players, played by Necromancer Bob, who's been in the stream only a couple times and not very recently, so you guys may or may not know him. He played a character called TheBarinade. He died in the original fight that we did last week. So his character died, passed away. No way of reviving him. We're kind of low level right now. So if you're not revived before your death saves are done, if they roll through, then it's adios at that point. So his character got wrecked, and he was not in this session because I think, like I said, like, okay, your characters died, and while we were doing, like, right after that fight, we ended this session, so there was still a little bit more to do, and he asked, like, if we wanted to keep going, but we decided, like, not to keep going and to, like, just continue next time because it was a bit late.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, hold. No! Okay, never mind. I just shot at 3. Anyway, we did that. We did the fight, Minotaur went down. Now, something that Malachi told us that we forgot about was that creatures that have, like, a level, or more than 1 level, or I forget what the exact thing is, creatures that have levels higher than 1 will get their own death saving throws as well. And we didn't actually check to make sure the Minotaur was dead when we killed him, supposedly.
Oh no.
So the Minotaur actually got up while we were just, like, investigating this, like, big machine. And he attacked me. I had 26 points of health. He attacked me with his horn, because I actually stole his sword. So he didn't have, like, a sword attack. He attacked me with his horn, which did 5 points of damage. And then, this is the crucial part, the cannon on the ceiling did 21 points of damage, which got me down to 0. That, like, knocked me out. So I was down for the count. And then, like, the other 2 characters were Mahaz's character and Draz's character, right? Because those are the 2 other players that are playing with us. Through a series of events of, like, trying to subdue the Minotaur and resuscitating me and whatever, Sprout ended up also going down. So there was a period where Sprout was down, Draz's character, Sprout was down, and I was down. And Mahaz was the only one alive while we were doing our death saves or whatever. Mahaz managed to save me, but Draz's character didn't make it. He rolled really badly on his death saves. I think he rolled 3 fails, essentially. And so he got destroyed. And then eventually, the 2 of us, we overcame the Minotaur. He was really hard to fight even then, like, after coming back. So he came back with health. But we destroyed him, and we got out of that room, and then we, like, left, and, like, the whole city's it's disappeared. There's, like, a crater where the city used to be. And then we ended, and that's where, like, we're taking a hiatus now for, like, Malachi to plan more of the sessions and stuff. He gave us a tidbit after the end of the session, because the cannon that shot me, that killed me initially at the start of that session, or at the start of that fight, or whatever, that did 21 points of damage. Normally those do, he says in his words, they do 2d8 damage, right?
Right.
Now there should already be something off with that number. 2d8.
Right.
That can't add up to 21. Turns out he rolled a 3d8 by accident, he realized, instead of 2d8. And then that got brought up as sort of like an awkward point, like at the very end, like, oh, wait a minute, okay, so that didn't work. But he's like, and he's like, oh, but that probably would have killed you anyway. And I was like, no, actually, it, like, perfectly killed. Like, if it had even 1 point less, I wouldn't have died.
Mm-hmm.
And then, we just kind of like, oh, well, that's kind of unfortunate. It didn't really turn into anything. I was thinking, like, okay, like, that's probably, like, Mahaz would say, like, maybe if, like, it had been calculated properly, that whole battle would have gone quite differently, because I wouldn't have gone down immediately at the start of it.
Right.
But Draza didn't really protest that much, so just like, yeah, alright. But I was just kind of just whack it. Ugh. Where can I get this? Is it free? You can get it for $10 on Steam, I believe. It's Trickshot Simulator. If you like, Achieving Enlightenment, I would recommend it. Anyway, so that was
a game where only skill matters.
True. Skill and, mental
Patience.
fortitude. And patience, yeah. Anyway, so that was the D&D session. Kind of, a little whack, I won't lie, but it is what it is, I guess. I'm not, like, personally too miffed, because, like, you know, it's not my character that died or something, but if I was in Drowser's shoes, I'd be a little bit annoyed.
Mm-hmm.
But it is what it is, you know.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah, pretty intense. So me and Mahaz are the only people who. Well, actually, my character's the only character who's been there from the beginning now. Because Mahaz re-rolled really early. Not due to a death, but just because I think, like, 2 sessions in, he didn't like his original character. And so that got written out, he got a new character. It's Draz's character was the only other person who's been there since the beginning. So there are no original adventurers left except for me. I've lived, baby. I lived.
We gotta try. We gotta go at it. Alright.
I've got a minor, a cape that I'm... Wait, what? So I got a minor, comma, a cape, and I'm that unlovable that I got none. Rubix, I don't know how to parse those words together. What does that mean? Is that like a song lyric that you're quoting? Oh wait, happens to be unknown at this time. Oh, a mine, as in like a Crusader cape or something? Okay, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about the command. Okay, out of context, that message like made no sense to my brain. I was like, read that, I was like, I don't know what information this is meant to convey.
Not a great way to start a message, gonna be honest.
I kept saying before, what is it? Altered Lamb added that command. It added like 10 or 15 like potential things that it could land on or whatever. But I'm gonna redo that list. I'm gonna keep his vision for the command true, but I'm gonna like redo it and put like 200 characters that it can land on. I was meant to do that yesterday, but I was too distracted by our D&D like ending going so crazily. Apparently there's a situation where we could have apparently like saved the town by destroying the machine, but anytime we went to investigate the machine, we couldn't figure out what it was because we rolled really badly. I still got no info on what it was or what it was gonna do. They're wacky stuff. I will say also, I'm impressed. Malik has been a fairly good DM, I think. He's been fun.
That's good.
He's been throwing us obscenely hard encounters, which is like interesting. I haven't been in a campaign where we're like barely able to kill anything, which is it's fun in its own way. There's always a threat of like just imminent demise. So it's kind of fresh. I like it. Today's been well. Did you hear what happened in the news here in the stats? I've heard a few things. Dude, I hope things are okay, man. It sounds kind of crazy. I don't really have I don't know if I have personally that much to say or have any insight on the matter, but it seems like things are heating up to a dangerous level. Or that, I mean, maybe they've already heated up to a dangerous level, and the dangerous level is just here now.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Jellycar in YouTube chat was good. Welcome. Things are not okay. Yeah, things are not okay, and it seems like they're getting less okay by the day. I guess the question is like, how does a country cool down from like a situation like this? I don't really know the answer to that. Have you been, Jellycar? Welcome to Chip 3 in a row. My next message is dark humor. I'm scared. I need a lobotomy and a nap. Okay, that's not a... I don't know where that could go. A nap doesn't sound too bad, though. Did you know what's annoying? This happened to me today. Do you ever, like, accidentally, like, not sleep long enough, but then you wake up and it's, like, the morning, so you can't really go back to sleep, lest you risk ruining your sleep schedule completely? Like, I went to bed kind of late. I went to bed at, like, 2 a.m. or something. Because I was up, like, talking to Miza for a little bit. And then because I had gone for a jog, like, a couple hours earlier, I drank like a lot of water because yeah, you get pretty thirsty after like running for a while. And what the result of that was that I woke up at like 7 a.m. or something, like 6 a.m., 6:30 or something, needing to pee. And then I went to pee, and then I looked at the time like when I was going back to bed, so I was like, okay, it's actually bright outside. I was like, okay, it's like 6:45. I was like, damn, I can't go back to bed now. If I go back to bed, I'm just not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna sleep at like a normal time. I'm gonna wake up at like 2 p.m. or something by accident. I've realized though that I'm of the opinion. Here's my hot take. I think naps are evil. Like naps they just ruin you, man. They're just destructive. They destroy your sleep schedule. You take like one nap. Well, actually, it's just for me because I realize I'm talking to like Meta. He's the nap master.
A nap master, dude. I'll drive to work, get there like 15 minutes early, and take like a 7-minute nap and feel so refreshed to start the day.
That's crazy to me, man. You're literally built different.
Naps are like my lifeblood. That's my caffeine. I don't need a coffee. I just need like a 5-minute nap and I'm good to go.
You're very dad coded. My house is getting wrecked in Smash. Who are you playing, Lem? Who's your character? You should play as Kirby and try to suck the opponents and like jump off the level. It's like a favorite strategy of mine.
Speaking of Smash, had Riptide this past weekend.
Dude, I watched that. That was a crazy tourney. Dude, Zane won again.
That was we only stayed long enough to watch the Melee finals because I had to drive back home right after.
Dude, there were some wacky moments. The Axe beating Hungrybox with Fox set was crazy.
Dude, the crowd was so against Hungrybox in the venue. It was crazy.
Yeah, he he has his vocal opponents for sure. But it's cool to see.
That was wild. People were saying it's been like 10 years since Axe beat him.
Yeah, the last time he bet him was... Okay, I'm testing my Melee knowledge now. I want to say 2014. Are there any Melee statisticians who know the answer? I think his last win over him was 2014. I think. I don't remember the tournament, though. So it might be, like, closer to 11, almost. Unless I'm totally remembering wrong. I might have to fact-check myself later. I'm a local H-Box defender. Dude, he's cool.
I like him. But it's also fun to root against the strong man, everyone likes an underdog.
That's true. He makes a good heel.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, then we had like Cody versus Zayn grand finals again. I think Cody reset the bracket and then Zayn absolutely cooked him. Like 3-0 in the reset. That was insane. Just just demolishing him. Some interesting stats is that Zayn has now won, I think, just as many super majors, is it? Or majors? I don't remember the number. Either majors or super majors as Armada has.
Dang.
Hold.
Armada's gotta come back.
Oh, this is impossible. I can't do it, man.
Let's see it. I gotta see this angle. Oof. It's about as exactly how I botched mine.
I just keep giving myself chances, and then one of them will just land. But yeah, that happened. Then Zayn has also now, I think, won 4 majors in a row, which means he's 1 away from tying the record and 2 away from beating it. The record belonging to, I'm pretty sure, Hungrybox, who's won 5, which is the most by any Melee player ever. 5 in a row. So he's building a legacy for himself. Zayn is cooking like no other. It feels like there's a really big kind of skill gap right now in Melee, like there hasn't been in a while. Like around 4 years ago, it was like there were a lot of players who were kind of at this top level. But now it feels like Zane is at the very, very top. Then there's a gap. Then there's Cody. Then there's a gap. And there's a Hungrybox in third. And then there's a huge gap between, and then 4, 5, 6. That's why I think is going to get ranked 1, 2, and 3 this year for the rankings.
I mean, it wasn't too long ago we had like Amsa near the top, and we had like other players at least contending.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like 2, 3 years ago, it was like a lot more diverse at the top. We had like J-Mook, Amsa, like you said. Amsa hasn't traveled much, I think, in recent years, though. Man has been chilling. Chilling in Japan. Dude, this game is too hard. It's hard, man. We're also, by the way, FYI for anybody watching, this is gonna be our last session for a little bit, because in a few days we're gonna be starting the Pokemon-a-thon, so there's gonna be no trick shot for a little bit. Also, you were gonna say, Meta?
I was gonna say, no, Chip 2 is like killing me.
Yeah, there's some days I feel like Chip 2 is good, some days it's bad. I feel like I've gotten a couple, 2 Chip 2s today.
I feel like most of my time today has just been practicing Chip 2 because I just don't feel consistent with it.
I'm just trying to. I think my strat right now is just to get 1 and maybe 2, and then I have to get lucky for 3. Like I've done some practice throws. I can get it in here and there, but like it just needs to. The stars just need to align for that.
Oh man, you know what'll help? Pokemon-a-thon will allow me time to play Silk Song.
True.
Played Radix Chronicle. I want to beat that.
Oh, you got some games to play. True.
Got some games to play. I don't even. I still have like less urge to play games, but these are like games I don't want to not play. Like
Yep.
Silk Song.
That's a big one.
There's some chat rooms I just don't go in right now because I even if my motivation is low, I don't want to be spoiled on the game.
Yeah, you're at the very least you're safe here because I know nothing about the game and I haven't even played Hollow Knight. I don't even really know anything about Hollow Knight either. That's crazy. Doesn't matter. Dude, in a mental preparation, I watched a bit of the original Pokemon anime. Dude, that show's fun. It's a fun time.
It is a fun show.
Room 40's nuts. So the dude yesterday was a movie. How have you been? Chilling? How are you, man? What's good? Wait, what happened? What happened yesterday? As in, like yesterday's stream. We did PB. It was big. And we're gonna do more 120 start today. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling warm. I'm warmed up. I'm ready.
So your league is done now, right?
No, there's a few more days. Basically, the Pokemon-a-thon's gonna start on like the last day of League. I'm good. Yesterday, yeah, when I was like, I'm evil, aha, I got banned, but now I'm normal. Can I join your call? Okay, I'm banning you again. Bye. That's the chatter, by the way, Meta.
Crazy.
You may not join the call. You are insane. I was thinking that, like, username color seemed familiar. I also didn't remember the... I don't recognize the username either. I don't understand the obsession with, like, please let me join your voice call. So that was
It's so weird.
was that really yesterday? I feel like that was the day before yesterday. There's no way that was yesterday. Maybe just a lot happens in general. The world is a busy place. My gods again. They came back! The totally real Mario 64 speedrunner who wants to join VC and breathe heavily. You know what, I get it now. Sometimes people join and they're like, oh my god, I'm banned in so many other channels. I'm like, oh, what, why? And then like fast forward 2 days of interactions later, I'm like, okay, I get it. I understand. I don't know why I reset that. Yo, Colin! What up, man? This was about the same to me. How are you, man? Dude, Colin, you missed some wacky stuff. But yeah, only a short trick shot sim session today before we start Mario in like probably in like 7 minutes actually. We have no meta PB. I mean, no meta POV today due to technical difficulties.
No PB today. No.
Barry, next time they come back, question mark, permission to curse them out in German. I'm not gonna grant that. That sounds weird. you don't need to curse them out. Period. You know, we can just chill and vibe. You know. Why in German? What happened? Psychotic chatter, who insisted on joining voice call.
It was so close, man. It was just a little to the right.
Oh no. Ugh.
Crazy. That was my first attempt after tabbing back into the game.
Wow, nice. Who was that, by the way? I don't know. It's a random. Their other account was like FKNGFK or something like that. They were here all of either yesterday or the day before. And their whole thing was basically like, please let me join your voice call. I really want to talk to you. Let me join VC. Please let me join VC. I'll be on your call. I'll read your chat to you. Please let me join. I'm secretly a speedrunner that you know. Try guess who I am. That's the summary. They eventually got banned. I did foolishly join VC with them because I thought they were an alt account of somebody who's normal in stream, who's trying to prank me or something, but it is what it is. I will not be joining VCs with random people I don't recognize anymore. How is that going that way? German's the second language I'm learning. First language outside of English. Oh, cool. How's that going? Also, how have you been, Colin? What have you been up to, man? What is good in the hood? Actually, also, Meta, out of curiosity, how many Pokemon games have you played? Take for the Hydrate Derp Steve.
Back in grade school, I played some Pokemon Yellow on my best friend at the time's Game Boy when I would stay the night at his house. Never beat it. I think I beat like Gym 4.
Ooh, okay.
Then didn't really play much. Played some Pokemon Stadium on the N64, but didn't really do much with that.
Mm-hmm.
Or not Pokemon Stadium. Was Stadium? Maybe Pokemon Coliseum. I can't remember what it was.
Stadium is N64. Coliseum, I think, is GameCube.
Got it. Okay, it was definitely Stadium then.
What? The chip just jumped out! What the heck? I'm doing great lately, TBH, dealing with doctors' BS
Um,
and disability nonsense. Dude, that sounds annoying. I hope there's not too much more BS that you have to deal with. You can deal with my BS instead. A much friendlier form of BS. Learning on and off for the past 3 years? Oh, that's sick! Dude, good luck with your... Guten luck with your German studies. Ooh. Dude, how are you, Derpsty?
I did. I have beaten Pokemon Emerald
Oh,
with
nice.
Blizzard. We did Poke MMO as a group, and
Oh, I've heard
by
good
the end, I
things.
think only Blizzard and me were doing it, and
The
we ended
iconic
up,
duo.
yeah, beating Elite Four, uh, beating. Was there a final? No, I think Elite Four was the last thing we did, and then we took our post Elite Four teams and fought each other, and I won.
Yo, nice.
I had a pretty bomber team by the end of it.
Hell yeah. I'm excited to learn the
Um,
Pokemon.
it's really enjoyable.
Dude, I have a... Did I tell you my grand idea that I'm adding? I'm gonna do every single... So I have, like, no Pokemon knowledge, really. Aside from, like... The only reason I know that those two games are on those systems is because of the ROMs I may have downloaded. But,
Mhm. From your copies,
yes, of course. You know, I ripped them from my real copies that I have. But,
Yeah.
I, I've seen Northern Lion do the Pokedoku, which is like this like Sudoku grid like Wordle type guessing game thing, where you like
We would do it in the mornings at our warehouse.
oh that's hype, let's go. So I would probably I would do horribly at that. I've never tried it because I know like no Pokemon. I know some basic ones, but I don't know what types they are or anything like that. I've only played Pokemon
Mhm.
Go and not that much. So what I'm gonna do is at the end of each day of the subathon, I will do the Pokedoku every single day, and then we can track my
That's neat.
knowledge.
That's gonna be a good way to track it.
And then we'll just see like what score I get like all the way through. Pokemon lost me after Ruby and Sapphire just too much. I hope you enjoy endless grinding for EXP. I will see how it goes. At the very least, there's a lot of like side games like Pokemon Snap and things like that. They'll keep it fresh. Stream most Pokemon instead of those off-brand Pal World games. Yeah, more or less. Imagine Pal World without guns. This doesn't count apparently. Okay. Okay. How long do you have meta before you have to get off? Because I sense it's around your sleepy time.
It is around that time. Um, man, I oh, I've been doing good. I've had like 4 or 5 attempts.
What the hell? You're on fire all of a sudden.
I know.
Your aim just like locked in. It's like you want to go to bed. Here's 5 near misses.
And 3 of those were like honestly a chip's width away from the cap. Like they were good third throw attempts.
Dude, one of these days we need to get on earlier and do like a longer
Ooh.
sesh. Try get just grind it out.
I just had another attempt and I threw the straightest chip I've ever done and it was slightly to the left.
Oh no! I'll have to go back and have a look at your insane attempts.
And most of them were after I was tabbed out looking at something and then I tab back in, throw, and it's like, how did that go in? Now I've got an attempt. Like, I swear I'm not cheating if I get those.
Oh, and then sometime after the Pokeathon, I'm gonna do a... I've been known to do a few races with my good friend Dark. We're gonna do a Link to the Past 100% all achievements race through.
Ooh, have you played that before?
I played it for like 20 minutes or something. I've only played the beginning when I was like a little kid, so I've basically not played
Okay.
it.
Dude, that's such a classic.
Yeah, that'll be a really fun game to play through. I've heard it
Have you
really good
played
things.
Super Metroid?
I played regular Metroid only, the one for NES.
Okay. Because, like, if you play Link to the Past, and then you play Super Metroid, then you could do a combo randomizer.
Oh yeah, I've heard of those.
Yeah, so neat thing with how those games were created.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, on the actual cartridge, Link to the Past uses one half of the memory. Super Metroid happens to use the complete opposite half of memory.
What the hell?
So you can combine them in the randomizer, and there's just like they just program one room that transports you into Link to the Past and one house that transports you back to Super Metroid.
What? That's so
And it just
wacky.
works.
That's kind of crazy that it just works out like that.
Yeah.
You're lame. What games are I zoned out? A Link to the Past. I'm gonna be racing Darken. But after I finish Quest 64, which will be post Pokeathon. My plans for exactly what's gonna happen when is like not concrete, obviously, because I don't know how long the Pokeathon will go for. It could go for 2 days, it could go for 2 weeks. It's unknown. Unknown.
Do you know what game you're starting with?
Yes, actually. I'm starting with Pokemon Red. Here's my setup, the way I'm doing it. So I'm starting with Pokemon Red. Then, every 10 subs, it'll unlock a new game. It'll be side game, main game, side game, main game. Side games, and so on and so forth in that pattern. Every side game is just going to be on a wheel, like the Sonic games were. So it'll just be on a big wheel, and I'll just spin it, and we'll pick from that. The main games, however, I'm going to do one per generation as we go through each time. So I'll, like, as soon as we get to 30 subs, we'll randomly choose a Gen 2 game and then add that to the list, and then in another 30 subs we'll randomly add a Gen 3 game and then a Gen 4 game and so on and so forth until we reach the current day, and then we'll loop back around. So then there'll be a random choice between either blue, which is it's like the same as red is my understanding, or yellow for Gen 1 and then the other one's in Gen 2, and we'll go through, but I will include the remakes like in the run through. So like Leaf Green and Fire Red are not going to be included in like the first run up, but they will be included in like the rerun back up.
Okay.
So they'll kind of keep it. That's what I came up with to like make it make sense and also keep it kind of fresh, as we go. To at least like minimize repetition as much as possible, really.
Right.
And yeah, I don't know how much of it we'll get through. I don't want to make any predictions. I don't think it'll last as long as the Sonic-a-thon, but I'm mentally prepared if it does. Oh, also it'll be the same setup, so like 20 minutes per sub, 40 minutes per $5 dono, and then timer paused if I'm like asleep or away.
Mm-hmm.
And Minesweeper at night.
Let's go.
Just the meta for developing that.
I had a couple people download it earlier
Oh.
this year that both downloaded it around the same time, and both messaged me about like, hey, the site you link to doesn't exist anymore. How do you set this up now?
Oh, yeah,
So
you
we
were
had to
talking about that.
troubleshoot a new method.
Just a new auth site.
Yeah. And then my friend Ryuji keeps getting on me. He's like, you really should just like pull your own OAuth token. Like, you should just have the game do that. I'm like, I know, but
That would be really nice, actually. That'd be very,
required.
like, very, very prim and proper.
Mm-hmm. Be the professional way, but I'd also, if I was going the professional way, I'd redo. It wouldn't use like an IRC bot room that Twitch uses, because now it uses a different system. And that would require opening the project again.
Yeah, it could be a headache. Dude, I
Like, that'd
suck at these
basically be
ships.
just redoing the project.
Twitch plays Minesweeper 2.0.
Yeah, and if I redid the project, I'd probably, like, recreate it as a Twitch extension instead of, like, a downloadable program.
Oh, that's interesting.
Because then it's like, oh, not only can you play with the streamer, you can also play your own game just, like, while watching the stream.
It's a cool idea, actually. But that seems like, yeah, it would be, like, a bit more full-on to, like, do that sort of development.
Mm-hmm. That'd be a whole nother, like, learning that system, learning if it's capable of doing that. I'd imagine it is capable of doing that, but a lot of research goes into that level of redesigning.
And this game is too hard! Oh.
Oh no.
I'm not 100% sure if that one even counted. It was, like, kind of half on the lip of the lid of the cap.
If I don't know if it's gonna count, I just send the third chip. I'm like, I've got to just trust that it might count.
Yeah, same, it's the same. Yo, Bardic Tales, dude, you suck? Wait, why? Bardic Tales, what is good? That's our D&D, whatchamacallit, our official D&D account. Hey, Panda. Bro, you are not still at this stage. We're gonna be at this stage for a bit, man. We're gonna be at this stage for a hot minute, dude. For a hot minute. I could be bothered booting up the other PC. This is a... I would not recommend this game. If you're not into stream torture games. But if you are into transcendental meditation and achieving true enlightenment and building your mental fortitude like a callus on a foot, I would recommend it. Also, what have you been up to? How is the, Dude, I just talked about our D&D session earlier, actually. How's the, Do you have, like, fun, wacky ideas for where we're heading? It kind of felt like we ended sort of like a Season 1 type event. What the hell was that? Did you see that? I wonder how long this would take if you actually tried. I'm actually trying, bro. Don't even get me started, Panda. I could crush you in this game. Your mental fortitude is just not trying? I am trying! You just finished the prologue? Yeah, I know you said at the end of the session, like, welcome to the beginning of Felbrush Ascension, which is the name of our campaign. And I was, like, thinking to myself, like, goddamn, was this shit? Just the prologue? I'm the only original party member who's survived this long, somehow. Everybody else has been re-rolled or died at this point. Nobody else has remained. Which is crazy. I think Sprout was like the longest lasting character until he was smushed by unfortunate RNG and death rolls. Plot armor? We have like the up... I don't even know if I have plot armor. I feel like I'm next. Honestly, I think once, as we level, we will get more resilient to dying. Because right now, the problem with being low level is it's kind of easy to die, and we don't have the resources to fully revive people currently. Like, if somebody's just gone down, we can heal them, and maybe if we have a healer or a potion, so that's not too bad. But being low level, you're, like, very prone to the whole party dying, or, like, one person dying. Because all it takes is just, like, a spur of bad rolls from your own team, and then, like, some good rolls from, like, the other team at the same time, and then you get really cornered into a bad position. You also don't really have a dedicated healer. I feel like Theroden was our dedicated healer, but he died. I'm not sure if he was a healer or not. I feel like he was the only person who had healing spells. Also, when Chase was playing with us, I feel like his character maybe could have done that, but I don't even know. Sprad no healing and Kadir is on the Ranger. Sprad's our closest. He has good berry, so you can like spawn a bunch of berries and like shove them in their throats. But like, yeah, that was kind of it. I have absolutely no healing as a fighter. I like stocked up on health potions like a little while ago. You remember, I was buying those things. I was buying them up, but I used all of them. Chase's character was a rogue. That's right. Either way, dude, I'm looking forward to chapter 1. I'm looking forward to it. Also, speaking of which, I don't really know how many people actually watch my stream during the trickshot segments. I presume very few, but if anybody here is watching, and you guys want to tune into the D&D streams when they do happen, be sure to follow Bardic Tales. That's Bardic_Tales on Twitch. I'm usually live on there 7 p.m. Australian evenings Wednesday for us. Venus. I do hate. Dude, I was looking through like my Twitch stats the other day just to see like, because a lot like there's always like a big spike whenever I play Mario, but whenever I look at like the trickshot segments, they're like just this tiny line at the bottom. I'm like, oh my god.
It's funny. I even named my stream title today just the Trickshot Podcast.
It really is. Oh man, it's a fun time. Okay, wait, man. Do you need to go?
Yeah, we should call it now. I
gotta give you the outlet for my ramble.
I pushed an extra 15 minutes, got another 2 attempts at 3, fumbled both of them.
That's crazy. Your consistency is insane.
Yeah, I had to keep pushing today.
Just to see if you could get the, you're like the guy in the meme, like mining through the wall to get the diamonds,
And unfortunately, I have to stop when it's right there.
Don't worry. Every day we play, we get closer.
Yeah, considering, I mean, we both had a good handful of attempts, and it's only been an hour. Is that how long we were playing today?
Yeah, about an hour. Not too bad, not too bad. But yes, guys, if you haven't followed my good friend Meta Forever, give him some love. I'm gonna switch to Mario 64 120-star speedruns for the next, like, 8 hours or something. So if you guys want to tune in for that, that's what we're gonna be doing. And we'll be back with Trickshot Simulator sometime after the Pokemon Marathon. The Pokemon Subathon, which will be starting in, like, 4 days from now, guys. 4 days, and we begin. It's gonna be soon. It's gonna be big. But yeah, Meta,
have you posted an official announcement of that?
I keep meaning to, and I have not.
You should probably do that.
I really should, yeah. I gotta do it, like, today, like, after stream. I gotta, like, just record the video and then send it. I just, like, noticed an error in one of my overlays. It's, like, delayed it. But I gotta put that out and then post it on social media and stuff. But for you guys who've been in here in the stream, you guys know. 4 days from now. 15th of September for me, probably the 14th for many of you guys, is most likely the starting date. Possibly a day later is the situation right now. That's where we're at, yeah. What about you, man? What have you got planned?
Well, this weekend I'm going out of state to do some outdoor climbing with some friends.
Hell yeah. That's gonna be fun.
It is. It's gonna be a ton of fun. And then the weekend after, I'm going to Hawaii with Blizzard.
To Hawaii? What the heck? Wait, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah. So I'll be there for about a week.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that's gonna be so sick. Okay, dude, enjoy. Send lots of snaps and stuff from when you go. That's gonna be really fun.
I will.
Where did all my YouTube chats, like, they disappeared? They unpopped out. How did that even happen? What? What is going on with the computer today? Oh,
yeah, you're definitely gonna need some troubleshooting
something
after stream.
crazy is going on. I don't know what's going on with this computer. Windows. I'm gonna blame Windows 11. I feel like Windows 11 is like the evil source of torment here for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
But well, it is what it is. Anyway, okay. I will let you go, Meta. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Much love. I will see you later, probably during the Pokemon-a-thon, maybe.
Yeah. I hopefully I can stop by. I know. I mean, I guess I don't need to worry about like, oh, he's not streaming when I'm stopping by. You'll be streaming.
Yeah, I'll be live. I'll be live on the weekends. I'll be live in the evenings, in the mornings. I'll be live, baby. I'll be live. I'll be here. It's gonna be good. But yeah,
do my best to stop by.
hell yeah. But okay, appreciate you popping by. I'll catch you when I catch you. Okay, have a good one.
Good luck with the Mario.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Better forever, everybody. Okay, let me switch over all my stuff. Hey, Brandon, where's our torture video? It is in stasis. It is sitting there, like, mostly edited. I just haven't been able to do it. Initially, it was an issue of motivation. Because when I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get it done, I didn't get it done by the end of whatever month I said I was gonna get it, like July or something. And then I didn't edit it for like a month. And then since then, I restarted editing it, but then I got like a bunch of commissions for other stuff, and then those took priority. So the video has just been it's been stuck in limbo for a while. One of these days, sometime after the subathon, maybe it'll finally come out. But it's been like, it's just been stuck in stasis. But alright, hold on, I'm gonna switch over all my channel information. Okay, not 70 star. How are you, Rexler? Was good. How have you been? Dude, Rexler, how is the Mario been treating you? Okay, let me change the YouTube information. How do I do this? There we go, edit. Change the title from this to Super Mario 64 Speedrun. I'm gonna change it for both. Edit. Change this. Okay, let me get rid of all these hashtags in here. Okay, copy that, paste it over here. Change I have to change so much for the YouTube stream. I have to change like the preview thumbnail. So many random things. Good guy, that Barinade kid. Yeah, I appreciate you, Meta. Much love. You're coming for my 1,200 star run. Oh wait, was this the charity run that you said you were doing, or is this something else? Because I remember you said you were doing like a charity run. Was that? My sleep schedule's completely fucked again. Yeah, wait, Panda, why is your sleep schedule messed up again? What'd you do? Super Mario 64, bam, save. Okay, one YouTube stream is updated. Let me update the second one. I'm also gonna go pee really fast, and then I'll come back, and then we'll do runs. Okay. Oh wait, oops, I messed up this title. Like that. Okay. Everything has been updated. Sweet. Okay, give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna go pee. I'll come back, and we'll do some runs, alright? I'm ready. What if you're just to pee regular speed? Alright, you know what? Just for you, I will pee regular speed. Okay, I'll be right back. Quick BRB. I'll run an ad now so it doesn't run when I start.
me, Mario.
Hi, I've returned. Streamer, these aren't 120-star splits? You're right! Wait, thank you for letting me know. I actually didn't catch that. Yo, Lemon, what up, man? This is you, Altura. Hello. What up, what up, what up? Okay, hold on. 120-star? Okay. And then this also needs to change. Open route. 120-star bam! Alright, control start server. And then click this button. And then we're chillin'. Okay. You got a new PB? I did! I did it finally. I actually did it somehow. After all this time, your boy Barinade actually pulled off a PB. 153 flat. Yet to be submitted, Speedrun.com. We got it yesterday. Big news, big news. We're on a roll. I was also like, how much did you shave off? Like 7 seconds. 7 seconds. So not very much, but I was a minute ahead into the last split. I just like crumbled like crazy at the very end. Which, you know what, maybe means we should like practice the final split. But everything else went like pretty well. It was like not that bad actually, like overall. Here's our PBs? Yeah, exactly. We still take those. Green is green. Also, dude, how you been? A lemon? What's good, man? Okay. Let's see what we got. Alright, you know what? Let's do bits. Let's do some practice. Let's see what we're doing. I need something that isn't the triple jump here. I went O2 again. In like at like a local. How do I consistently grab this thing? I'll just do that. It's just important to one against scurvy. Very true, very true. You pee regular speed or you fall back to pissing fast? No, I went regular speed just for you. I took my time. Doom scrolled Twitter for like 1 minute. Just your time. Was flossing my teeth. Lol. Hello, Mr. B. Hello! Altura, how are you doing? You wash your hands? I always wash my hands, yes. Jumping over this flame is like super hard. Without like also falling down. Why are you doing like that? Why am I doing what like what? That side flip? I don't know, I'm just winging it, man. I don't know, dude. Your game service was good. Oh! Why aren't gift subs on sale too? Aren't they? I thought they were. It might be on like in packs, maybe? I thought they were on sale. Isn't that like the whole point of like September? That'd be kind of weird if they weren't. Alright, it's probably fine. Let's do other stuff. Would you like a voice chat explanation? Hell no. No voice chat. I'm traumatized after yesterday. No more voice chats. I thought September would be about finding a good dom. What did I do? You didn't do anything. It's the other person that we banned. Who came back today, by the way. Earlier in chat. They were here just a moment ago on an alt account again. And we're like, ha, yesterday was crazy. It was like a movie. Okay, now can you join VC with me? I rebanned them, man. I rebanned that guy. Yahoo! Save the 30% on new subs until October 1st at 10 AM PDT. You know what I'm going to try to do as well? For the actual subathon, I can set discounts on subs, I think, for a little bit. I have, like, some limited amount of time to do it. So I'm gonna do that, like, once the September thing ends, I'm gonna set a discount anyway. Am I inside the box? This game is weird, man. I've been watching the Conjuring movies to get ready for the new one. Is there a new Conjuring movie? What's the Conjuring again? That's like a possession movie or something? Dude, this feels shaky. Have you been Barinade? I've been good. Dude, I went for a jog last night at like 10:30 p.m. Wild time. Did I just pick up that bob and then let him go? I just like gently caressed him and then peaced out. Wild in a good way or a bad way? It was a good way. I think right now, I think I'm fitter than I've ever been in my life, which is good. I think that's a good thing. My cardiovascular health is like in a peak shape. I've been doing a lot of moving. I need to figure out like what kind of movement I'm gonna be doing like during the actual thon. Or I'm just gonna be like sedentary the entire time. I haven't really figured out what's happening there yet. But it's gonna be like a similar situation to the Sonic-a-thon. I'll just pause the timer from away, but I should be like here for most of it, you know. The biggest challenge is gonna be like to see if my sleep schedule remains the same. Place your bets now, okay? How many days do you think it'll take for me to lose my sanity in the Sonic-a-thon? I mean, not the Pokemon-a-thon. 4 days. That's a good guess, honestly. Some sleep schedule is always wild. Last time it wasn't too bad. It kind of like veered off course like a little bit. But it wasn't too bad last time, I think. Going for the workout stream? We did like a little bit of that at some point. We had like a Ring Fit thing. I'm like wondering if maybe like every morning I do like a little bit of Ring Fit adventure or something like that. That could be like a fun way to start each day. Just do like a teeny bit of Ring Fit adventure. Also, Rexer, you're like a big fitness proponent, right? I feel like I've seen you work out on your stream. Can't forget a stretch. True. Big stretch. Get my arms in shape. Imagine beating Earthbound. Yo, A-Guy, did you beat Earthbound? Dude, how did that go? It was good, A-Guy. I'm close, yo. Is it a good game? That's a game on my list of games I would like to play one day. I didn't mean to. How did I jump dive there? Also, dude, Lemon, what have you been up to, man? Are you grinding Melee still? Sadly, you still go into the speed slope that is Mario 64. Speed slope is crazy. Bro, everything is slop now. I was out with a friend of mine. We were like, what's the word? Like out in nature, like on a hike kind of type track. We're doing this like, this track called the 1,000 Steps. It's like super long. But we were laughing because I was pointing at the trees and stuff. It was really nice there. I was like, bro, look at all this nature slop all around here. It's all slop. It's all slop. You gotta pick your flavor, you know. Slop, slop. We live in a slop, slop era. It's like a tiny bit too slow. Okay, I gotta change the camera like right there. Doo-doo-doo. Underslop, double slop, slop bound. Help an old man here? What does slop mean? I mean, in general, it's like sludge, you know? But I feel like people, used that term a lot in, like, an online context to refer to, like, content that is like junk food. Like, you consume it, you feel satisfied for a bit, but it doesn't, like, you know, fulfill you or satisfy you intellectually in any sort of way. Think about, like, Mr. Beast videos. Those are peak slop, basically. And then people started using that term to refer to, like, a bunch of other things. Like, semi-ironically. And now it's become, like, kind of like an online meme, somewhat. Like, I've heard people, like, look at, like, new platforms and stuff and be like, dude, this looks like movement slop, man. That's the kind of, that's my, like, Barinade Urban Dictionary. I drink food and eat water? That's crazy. That's wild. This is impossible. I don't know why I'm practicing this. This is not a strat that I do. You bev. What do I do with the camera after this part? Yeah, Matthew. I really get off Minecraft, I'm addicted to it again. Dude, you've been grinding, Burlam. I thought you were playing Smash. How part is hitting the bird and making it across? Yeah. Get him in! This is just like ledge grab over here. No! This seems like a trick that isn't worth the risk. Definitely not. But you can get, like, there's pro players who are consistent at this. And sometimes I feel like part of the fun of this game is like just playing around with stuff that's like way too hard anyway. No, dude. We have the Perka Sleep app. I actually did think about that. I have to have a look into the Perka Sleep app. I don't know if it does anything like what. Like I don't know if the screen doesn't stay on. I don't think. But I was wondering if there's some way of like screen capturing it while I could sleep. That could be kind of interesting. Would you go Goomba hunting? What does that mean? My super likes to break too much. When you're sleeping, it did have that problem last time, I remember. I wish Mario 64 was real. Your people didn't say ground pound ending? What, you mean like right at the ending star? Is a ground pound? I guess a ground pound is faster if you can like right below it. Dude, I feel, Bev, your X cams are like insane though, like overall. It's a good thought. As a vegan, would you eat Goombas? No, I think they wouldn't count. Especially because like they're more sentient than like even animals are. Like if you play Paper Mario, they chat and stuff. They like have whole cities and shit. GG's too, by the way. Thank you, dude. Bev, did you see how much I choked by? I lost so much time. You see the long boy yet? I did see that you were like making a fried long boy. It looked really deep fried. Dude, the emotes you're making are like they're massive, man. Fixed it? Oh, I haven't seen the fixed version yet. You like horses? I am a horse fan. This is true. Driver moves my pretty derby, way ahead of you. I've got 150 hours. Do you have any favorite Umas? Dude, it's so hard not to slide there. Also, I don't really know why I'm practicing this. This is kind of fun, though. No, are you kidding me? No! I just want to collect this art one time. Wait, don't you worry. We're gonna PB again today, alright? Today's gonna be another 120 PB. I just feel it in my bones. This is impossible. How do people do this? Stop! I should just go for a jump dive. I'm going too fast. Okay. No, that wasn't really fast at the end. Whatever. I'll take it. I'll count it. Okay, what am I practicing, actually? This is all fine. What went really wrong in the PB? Everything was kind of fine. I don't know. TTM a tiny bit. What do people use before Usumune? Dude, I think they just put the cartridge in and just, you know, re-entered the level. Oh, there's a cam set up to hold up? I see. It's okay, I might mess around with that. later. If I decide to go back to 16 star, maybe. Wait, hold on. Give me this star. You know, saying you're brony on the internet could get you flashbanged, final smash, cooked, burnt, and fried. There was a practice run before? Was there? Wait, really? Game Shark codes? You didn't be able to just use Game Shark codes? Because Usamune is just built off Game Shark codes, basically. Okay, this doesn't matter much. I just want to save state, like, near the monkey. Dude, Bev, by the way, GG's on your PB. I saw you got 145. Oh, what do I do if I do this? I just take the monkey with me. I love the style. There's so much nuance. This is a really, like, you can... You're right the way you put it. Nuance is a good word for it. Okay. Let's do runs. Why are there so many memes from Mario eating the CCM penguin? I don't know, people just really like eating the penguin, I think. What does that say about us as a people?
It's me, Mario.
Alright, let's do it. Then Ideal spots a grab and Ideal place to stand when talking to the monkey. Yeah, I've heard that. I haven't, like, delved too far into that. The furthest I've gone is just, like, diving into the fence so that you get, like, an immediate turnaround off, like, the slope. And not getting a slow turnaround. Because if you're not, like, right up at the slope, Mario will kind of, like, fall backwards instead of facing the right way. But past that, I haven't done, like, any extra researching past that point. There's some expansion pack possibly, but I don't know. Like an expansion pack, like a fan-made one? Dude, that'd be kind of wild. Alright, let's go again. It's time. Let's get that PB. We were close yesterday. We lost so much time throughout the run. I feel like it should just be easy to lock in and just get a good time, you know? And he's out the door.
It's me, Mario.
Dude, Bev, how are you so good? Are you like a mostly practice kind of runner? Because I feel like you do a lot of X-cams and a lot of practice, and like not as many runs. Which is maybe honestly like the ideal way to improve. You just get like super cracked after training a lot. If you don't get the PB, Mr. Evil's guy of Evil Land will come and haunt you for your entire life. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna get him. We did PB yesterday. Anything is possible. As long as I don't, like, massively choke, we're chilling, man, we're chilling. I was gonna not, like, fall all the way down. When we're practicing the runs. That's the way to do it, I think. Do, 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 do. Bump, bump, bump. No! Can I still make it through? No. Yo, Crab Storage. Thank you for the GL. Was good, legend. How are you, man? Have you been Crab? Welcome. I wish the next Animal Crossing better. Learn what made the old one so great. Oh, wait, hold on. Speaking of Animal Crossing and Nintendo in general, isn't there like a Nintendo Direct? Like tomorrow? When, does anybody know? When is the Direct? Or day after tomorrow? I forget when it's meant to be. Pause my RTA Prime can handle grinding runs. Yeah, grinding runs is brutal. it's long, man. It's long. But hey, dude, you're cracked at the game, man. 12th of September. Dumb question, is Uppy's door split 74 stars? I'm setting up splits for first 120 tomorrow. It is, yeah. Upstairs door is 74. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 2006? No, like in how many hours is it? I want to know if I'm going to be live during it. Or if it's happening at like some weird time that I'm not going to be awake. In 64 hours? That can't be right. That's too many days. I don't know why I ran around like the spike that way.
It's me,
I don't know what came over me. Oh, let me see. Let me do my... I'm gonna quickly do my research. Let's find out. Nintendo Direct. 6 a.m. Pacific time. 6 a.m. PDT. 2 Australian time. What's that for me? It's 11 p.m. the same day. Okay. Alright. I just gotta do a really long stream. I might even start stream later. It's in 64 hours because the N64 CD peaked in popularity. Are you talking about the disk drive? When does the subathon start again? 5 days. Or 4 days from now, sorry. 4 days. 4 days. I'll put out a proper announcement, because I was meant to do an announcement, and I haven't put it off for like the last couple of days, but I will make a proper announcement. It's gonna be big. 4 days from now. It'll be the 15th for me, but the 14th evening for you guys, I think. Nintendo increased support for the N64. There's no piracy was to be had. Why are you ready like this? You're very silly pilled right now. Oh wait, dude, Crab, you're doing your first 120? My delayed reaction. Dude, how are you feeling about your first 120? I didn't know that you hadn't done a 120 before. Yahoo! Wow. Mars, you had a normal gaming fandom. Nah, people were speedrunning from the very beginning. Dude, this game is so good to speedrun, though. It's so good. I'm surprised I actually made it all the way up there.
It's me, Mario.
Mother 64? Is that a real game? Kind of sounds like one. But I don't think it is. Ooh. Don't do. GoldenEye was one of the first big speed gaming communities. Yeah, GoldenEye was really big. Doom was really big, like original Doom for speedrunning. I think Doom might have been like the first one. Like that had, I think that's where like speed demos came from. So I think if you recorded your inputs and then played them back like on another computer, I think that was like a demo file or something like that. I think that's where that term comes from. Yahoo! It's interesting to see how like popular speed games have like fluctuated in popularity. Like I feel like games like Mario Bros. 1 has like kind of remained pretty popular. Mario 64 has been like super popular. I feel like 10 years, like Ocarina of Time was really popular 10 years ago and has kind of fallen off a lot. It's kind of unfortunate 'cause it's a cool game. I might learn a little bit of Ocarina of Time next year. GoldenEye had cheats that you could unlock by finishing levels quickly, so it really encourages going faster in a new way. Interesting, okay. Ooh, I see. I live in an alternate time where everything was the same, but Nintendo projects in the 90s to early 2000s actually succeed. They were somewhat successful. Late 90s to early 2000s, that's like the N64 era. Which is like not too bad. How did the Nintendo 64 did better than the GameCube, right?
It's me,
I feel like the
Mario.
GameCube struggled more, I think. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Take a sip from my little coffee. Let us go again. We got Super Paper Mario for the GameCube. Super Paper Mario was for the Wii. That was a Wii game. Nintendo Power had a part in it too. You could submit times for certain games at internal times. Oh yeah, true. Magazines would like have times and stuff. I do remember that being a thing. Or remember hearing that it was a thing. By the time I was a kid, that was like already kind of on the decline a little bit. English version of Animal Crossing and the N64. Dude, I didn't know until this year that there was another Animal Crossing. As in like a Nintendo 64 one. I always thought that Animal Crossing for the GameCube was the first Animal Crossing. But I got told in chat that like there's a Japanese N64 one that was the actual real first one. You don't know about alternate timelines? POV, you're Okabe Rintaro talking to Max Kurisu in Steins Gate for the first time. It's a niche reference. Brownie points if you get that. Alright, I'm walking in. I'm losing a little bit of time to the entry, but that's okay. Japanese one was the same as the GameCube one? Wait, was it? Is the GameCube one just the English version of the Japanese N64 one? Is that true? Alright, we're out of the beginning, finally. Or out of LBLJ. Not quite out of the beginning, but we're getting there. Oh yeah, baby! Alright, you guys ready to PB? We're gonna do it. The alternate timelines. It is fun to think about, like, tech that failed or whatever, and what it would have been like if it had caught on. Alright, it's time to lock in, guys. My sick ass skull farm, so I'm ready to let my game marinate overnight. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. Wait, a skull farm? Is a skull an item you can get in Minecraft? Dude, I'm so out of the Minecraft loop. Wither skull to make the wither? Dude, I don't even know what the wither is. I remember when it was just the nether. Do. Oh, it's a modded Minecraft mob, I see. Woo! Meaning fire up the old N64 and play some bangers? Dude, you should. There's some good-ass games, man. There's some good-ass games. Any particular you got in mind, Colin? Bink. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Do you guys use for Harvest maybe some Smash? Dude, Smash is fire. Smash is a good game. Dude, Kirby is actually great in that version of Smash. That might be like the best he's ever been. It was in the original Smash Brothers. Your time must suck, doesn't it? What are you talking about? Dude, my blue coin! Okay, man, screw this run. Smash is hard. I feel like I'm learning brain surgery. It's hard if you haven't played that much of it, yeah. It's a grind. I've played a lot of Melee, man. I played tons of Melee. Dude, you know what sucks? Speaking of things that suck, Kirby. He goes, and like vacuums you in. Alright, here we go again. The hardest part of this game, basically, aside from like SSL, is just getting past the start. If we get past like the first 5 stars, I'm not even kidding you. If we get past the 100 coin star, we're chilling, we gotta run. Then we don't reset until like Shifting Sandland, basically. I bought the N64 Smash and Melee for the GameCube back when the market wasn't booming. Dude, you were an OG adapter. This is gonna work. It did. Stop! Stop it! Oh my god, man!
It's me,
I've only played like 300
Mario.
games of Smash Ultimate. I got the achievement today and barely played the previous title because it wasn't my cup of tea. I played, I think Smash Ultimate is the one I've played the least of, actually, in my life. Just because I don't own it. And I haven't really played that much with any of the friends who I have who do own it. The only person who I know who owned that game and played it a lot, or not even a lot, who played it at all, was my roommate Malachi, when I had a roommate. And we played like a couple games together. But I played a lot of Brawl when I was a little kid, because we had a Wii growing up. We had a GameCube as well, but I didn't have the game for GameCube. Then later, I got really into Super Smash Bros. Melee. I played that like the most out of all of them. That one I still play today with my good friend Ray. And I've gone to like locals and stuff for that. That's a fun one. And then I played, when Smash 4 was kind of new-ish, I played that a lot with my brother. And then me and my friends like played that a lot. Because that was like, when we were in like high school and stuff, that was the Smash game that was out. It was Smash 4.
Me, Mario.
And then Smash 64 I just played like here and there a bunch like over the years. But Ultimate I've played like very little of. Easily under 100 matches lifetime. Just played like the least of it. But I think the skills from like, at the very least from 4 are like somewhat transferable over. It's not super hard to move from like one to another. I am very curious though. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I wonder if they're gonna announce another Smash game. Like, it might happen, maybe. Like, there's a direct coming up tomorrow, basically? Like, in just over a day. That'll be interesting. I'm very curious what they announce for that. It's gonna be a big... I think it's gonna be the biggest direct they've done in a while. It's gonna be a lot of games announced. I'm super curious what they've got coming up, because I feel like the games so far for, like, the Switch 2 haven't, like, tickled my interest that much so far. Like, I like Donkey Kong Bonanza, and we finished it. We played that on stream, and it was fun. And Mario Kart World was good, but other than that, I've been kind of like, I'm not really vibing too much with anything else that's been coming out. You know what I want to see personally? I don't know how many people actually care about this. You know what would be sick? A new Mario Golf or a new Mario Tennis. Those would be fire. If they announce a new Mario Golf, I am 1,000,000,000% buying it straight away. That shit is gonna be sick. I want a new, like, Mario Sports title. Because I skipped, like, the recent ones that kind of came out. Like, the last few or whatever. The Switch Mario Golf was fire. Yeah, I heard good things, I didn't play it. But I heard they come up with, like, a new one. Yo, Yosh! Thank you for the sub at 8 months, yo, legend! Appreciate you. Gamer, dude, what's good, Yosh? Hello. How are you, man? Ah, what's good? If Mario DS Remake is announced, I'm gonna burn the Voodoo, the CEO of Nintendo. Dude, I will say, the 30th anniversary of Mario 64 is coming up. Like, I think it turned 29 this year. It's gonna be 30 next year. I wonder if they're gonna do anything for it. Maybe they won't. But I want, maybe. I didn't put a message, I accidentally pressed enter. Yeah, the messages off? No, messages are on, they're not off. They're on. Okay, Yosh, write whatever your message would have been, and I'll read it in, like, an AI voice. How have you been, man? What's good? We're expecting something big. If we get left field and get a new Chibi Robo, I'm buying it. Dude, Chibi Robo would be crazy. When was the last Chibi Robo? Was that for, like, GameCube or something? What do you mean? The voice was off then, when the band dude came back? Wait, what? No, I just said I'm not, what happened was the guy who I banned was a guy who was trying to jump into a voice channel with me. For anybody who missed it, like, either yesterday or the day before, there was a guy who came into stream and was, like, begging to get in a voice call for some reason. And I thought it was, like, it was an alt account of somebody. And they were like, oh, it's somebody you know. And they're like trying to be all mysterious and stuff. I thought it was somebody pranking me. So I was like, alright, you know what? I was hesitant at first, but I'll jump into voice chat. I had like Lemon with me there. And they just kind of like breathed like kind of weirdly into the microphone, and there was like some feedback from like the stream playing on their end or whatever. And they didn't say who they were. They're just like, do you know who I am? But they didn't say anything. They were just like not talking. So I was like, okay, I just kicked them from the channel. And I said, okay, I'm done playing games. I don't want to guess anymore. You gotta tell me like who you are, or like just stop. And they did not. They gave me like some more cryptic clues, which basically added up to like nobody that I know. Yahoo! Oh no, not the ad. I apologize for the ads. I don't know what my message was gonna be before I was deciding it. I'm sorry, guys. I appreciate the love and support there, man. I appreciate you. I will wait till the ads are done to continue the story. I'll just lock in until then. Dude, Yosh, what have you been up to, by the way? How are things with you, Yosh? Also, this dumb grab tab message that shows up that I can't edit, I actually finally remembered yesterday evening to actually email the people about it. I sent an email to Stream Elements and be like, yo, your bot is weird, man. So they have been notified. I'm awaiting a response. In fact, I should check my email. Just like on the side to see if they mail me back. They have not yet. Yep.
It's me, Mario.
Backshots mid-run is insane. What? What do you mean backshots mid-run? What are you talking about? I have an interview for a job on Friday. Why did you censor the word job? On Saturday? What kind of job? Dude, good luck, good luck, good luck. What kind of job is it? I wish you good luck with it. I hope you get it. Get that bag, King, get that bag. Okay, is the ad done? I think the ad might be finished. Lamb, are you back from the ad? If you're back from the ad, I will continue the story. The short story. Yes, you're welcome back. Thank you for the 0.1 cents. Yeah, so that guy was here. I just ended up giving an ultimatum like, yo, you gotta tell me who you are, or I'm gonna ban you. And they did not. They kept being cryptic. They gave me some clues as to who they were, which didn't make any sense. They were like, I'm a Mario speedrunner that's very good at the game that you know. My name starts with a C. I have more than 5 letters. And their PB is like between a 16 and a 20 or something. Yo, I believe the raid. Appreciate you, legend. Dude, how was stream, man? Much love, welcome. What is good, gamer? Oh. Wait, you were doing 70? You had 70 go. 105? Let's go! Wait, that's cracked. How did I don't even... My brain is melting or something. I don't even know how I did that.
It's me, Mario.
I accidentally did CCM Reds. Wait, what? I accidentally did CCM Reds. Wait, what the heck? That's like a 120 star. Mario gave backshots on the 5th star on CC. What are you talking about? What? It's for back of house at Chick-fil-A. Oh, dude, good luck, good luck. I hope you get it. Pushing too much 120. Oh, I see, yeah. That'll do it, Just figuring out the 70 route by guessing mid-run. Wait, that's kind of an awesome way of doing it. Dude, a 105 is really fast for just guessing it. Am I crazy? That's actually not that bad. For just, like, vibing it out, that feels fast. But anyway, so that guy got banned. And he came back earlier this stream. On a different account. On what I presume is maybe his main. And he was like, yeah, hey, yesterday was crazy, right? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me,
And they're like, yeah, remember when I was talking about when I was being evil? Anyway, can I please jump into a call with you right now? And then I just perma-banned them again. Insane chatter. Actually unhinged. Yeah, I was just telling this. I was catching lamb up to date. Some of this is 56 from ages ago. Oh wait, you were doing 70 like a while back. I see. Can I hop in a VC? Not with you, just a VC. You are more than welcome to, lamb. 100%. Anytime, baby. Anytime. Yahoo! Alright, let's go again. Let's get it. Can I, Barry? You may not. You've been banned from VCs. Nah, I'm kidding. You can do whatever you like.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. But yeah, what I'm gonna do for tomorrow's stream, I might start stream later. Just a little bit later. Either that or I'm gonna stream for a crazy amount of time. Yo, Jelly Made Studios and YouTube chat, welcome. Yo, what's good? I'm gonna either start stream late, or I'm just gonna stream late, because if the Nintendo Direct is happening at 11 p.m., which is like, or 11 p.m. my time, it's gonna be like 6 a.m. Pacific time, so I don't know what time that is for you guys. It might be like in the morning for you guys, in general, but I'll stream my reaction to it. I'll stream it on stream. We can watch it together. We'll do a group reaction. WSP? Is WSP short for what's poppin'? I'm chillin', man. Your next vid will be our 1000th vid. Is this true? Do I have 999 videos uploaded or something? On my main channel. I think that's like 90% of it must be like past streams. That's wild. It'll be 4 AM for you, lab. Oh my god, that's early. Dude, what am I doing? Okay, I don't understand, man. I don't get it.
It's me, Mario.
It's 9 AM. That makes sense. That makes sense. We got Deltarune on Silksong. Wonder what's the next big thing to spam in the chats for? Yeah, I don't know. Is there any like big thing that people are hoping for? Maybe we should make a prediction like bingo card. Maybe I'll make it in the Discord and I'll post mine. I'm gonna come with everything that I could possibly think of. I'll put in a big bingo sheet, and then I'll upload mine. We can make some together. Started playing Hollow Knight the other day. It's way but really fun. Yeah, I've heard good things, but I haven't played it myself. But I have heard good things about it. I was just checking people I'm sub to, and I saw you with 997, and you've got your vertical and horizontal stream with ads too. Yeah, true. Dude, that means tomorrow we're gonna be at like 1001. That's hype. That reminds me, I've been going through, by the way. I've been scheduling videos on the second channel. I think Altered Land actually commented on one of the videos. I think I saw a comment pop up on one of the Ocarina of Time ones. I've been going through and like just setting that up so that there's like a video being uploaded each day for like the next little while. I'm trying to slowly get like as many of the second channel videos like ready as I can. So we got off the Echoes of Wisdom game. I think a new Warriors game coming out. What if we get a Mario game direct? I feel like we're due. Okay, here's my. Okay, this is a kind of a bold prediction. I feel like we're due for a mainline 3D Mario game. Because think about it, what was the last big one? I'm pretty sure it was Odyssey. Like, we technically got Bowser's Fury as part of Super Mario 3D World. Which was fun, but that was, like, not its own game. That was like a, you know, like a smaller part of 3D World. You have a second channel? I do. It's at TheBarinade 2. Or if you search for TheBarinade Extras, it might come up. Or even if you just check out the main YouTube channel, there's a link to it there. Or if you're in chat and you want a link, I think if you type in !clips, it'll send you a link. But that's where I put, like, stream VODs and stuff. Like, not all VODs, just the VODs that are, like, worth, making separate videos out of, you know? And, like, reordering and relabeling them. Because technically, all of the VODs for the streams, from, like, the last 2 years onwards, they're all public and available on, like, the main channel. Like, on YouTube. They're just, like, in the live tab. So if you're ever like, oh, I want to see, like, what Barinade stream, like, I want to catch the stream that I started watching, like, a year ago or whatever. You can see it. They're all uploaded on YouTube. Very, very few streams do not get archived there. The only ones that don't are, like, sponsor streams where the sponsorship is at the end of the stream. Like, those I usually just cut off. If they're in the middle of the stream, like Matchmasters was, then that gets, like, archived, basically. So if you're ever curious, like, oh, I want to watch Barinade's playthrough of, like, Breath of the Wild, and then all that stuff is, like, on the second channel, you know. Nintendo Direct may take an unexpected turn and introduce a new Chibi Robo game. That would be, dude, any sort of, like, wacky twist like that, I'm down for. Also, I've forgotten, when is the new Tomodachi Life game coming out? Is that at the end of this year, or is that, like, next year? Because that game looked fun. I think that I want to play on stream when it comes out. Oh! Your voice keeps stubbing and lagging behind, so I'll come back later to see you. Alright, have a good one, Jelly. Have a good one. See you around. Is that true? Is my YouTube stream lagging? I don't know how to tell. I don't think I can tell just by, like, looking at stats. I'm gonna look BRB. Yeah, have a look in the YouTube streams and let me know if there's like any weirdness going on. Hopefully there's no like tech issues. I've been having like tech issues all day today. I was like meant to stream like 30 minutes earlier. But I had like a notification that said like, your computer has pending updates. So I was like, alright, you know what? I'll just update it before I go live. Big mistake. I set the update to do its thing, it installed it or whatever, it restarted the computer. And then as it was restarting, it like did the whole percent thing, like, oh, installing your updates up to 100%. And then it was like, something went wrong. We're undoing all your updates. Why did I get a sub from your YouTube channel? Did big tech censor me? Oh my goodness. I feel like that happened. I wonder why that happens. Big tech keeping the little man down? Yeah, what's going on, man? They're censoring my YouTube channel. It's getting shadow banned. Okay. It's green, kind of a bad pace, but it is what it is. It is what it is, man. Yo, Funny Rob, what's up? What up, man? You astronaut. Welcome. Your old account? What's your normal account, astronaut? Do do do. Bam ba da da dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yo, Lam. That's why she was recommending me things I already watched all day. Oh, that's your old account. That makes sense. That means you weren't unsubbed. You were just on your other account. That makes sense then. Oh my god, what a ship clip. Vertical stream also seems good. Yeah, no worries. Maybe Jellymaid's internet was bad or something. Thank you, Lamb, for checking. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good to know that everything is like all good. Still behind maybe 3 to 5 seconds, but the standard stream delay for multicast, so it's fine. Yeah, that's pretty standard. I think the lowest latency stream should, well, the two widescreen streams I think are probably about the same. At the very least, the Twitch one should be like low latency. Wait, Rob, what time is it for you? Is it like like a wacky late time again? Yeah, that's not good. That's a bad angle. 1 a.m. That's not too bad yet. Dude, do any of you guys ever like fall asleep to like a stream? I do that a lot. I'll have like a stream open on my phone and then I'll just like fall asleep. Kind of a cozy way to go. Anytime you stream. Actually, it is like nighttime for you, a lot of you guys, I think. It's starting to happen right now. Don't worry, it's okay. I appreciate the sleep lurks. I will send you guys some good dreams and good vibes. Oh, what? Where am I? I can't see anything. Where's what angle of the ship is this? Oh wait, I see the, okay, whatever, I just got okay, never mind.
It's me, Mario.
Dude, I got lost, man. I need a GPS. That's a lot of time lost. It's not detrimental, but I couldn't figure out where I was for a second. You guys sleep with any clothes on? I used to not, but I do now, yeah. Sleepy time junction, all aboard, night night. Have a good sleep. Have a good one. Fun and Rob. Get some good sleep. I used to sleep almost nude, way back. But doing the subathons semi-frequently, like while I was sleeping on camera, I was fully clothed for all of those. So ever since then, I've not been able to sleep naked anymore. I can't do it anymore. Now I just sleep with clothes on. What's your Edward? What's good? Welcome to the 120-star grind. What's good, man? Your altar, you get some good sleep as well. Appreciate you popping by. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest. I may see you when you wake up. Dude, how about you? Chillin' and vibing. We PB'd yesterday in 120 star. Big new PB. We were on pace to get like a minute PB, but I only got like 7 seconds. So I think as long as I get something going today, I definitely think we can get like another pretty big PB today. I just gotta lock in and not choke towards the end, and then we're good. He sees you when you're sleeping. I'm like Santa Claus. Would you just say it's healthy to sleep naked? Dude, I don't know what's healthier. I feel like I've heard like both things. I don't know. Ultimately, whatever it feels like you get like the best kind of quality sleep in, that's probably like what the best is, you know? As long as your body's like at the right temperature. Okay, I'll take it. What about you, Edward? What have you been up to? What's new with you, man? Nope. 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 I'm a sinner. I can sleep in jeans and shoes. I've done it too many times. Okay, shoes is kind of crazy.
Mario.
I feel like you're gonna be like exhausted to sleep in shoes. Sometimes if it's really cold, I'll sleep with socks on, but even socks are like a bit too much. I feel like I need my feet to like breathe a bit. I've been doing good. Yeah, let's go. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm gonna try get a run. I feel like if we get a run past SSL, we'll get something good going. Oh, pardon me. Oh. I swallowed that water a bit too eagerly. Okay. My goodness. It's too hard, man. It's too hard. The beginning is too difficult.
It's me, Mario.
Do. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Kali Dokali. Okay. Let's go again. We're just gonna keep, like, smashing against the wall until we break through the beginning. The beginning is just brutal, man. This is just a brutal time. Okay, I messed that up completely. Oh my god, I hate this trick. Oh my god, dude, I hate the beginning.
Mario.
Low key. Some days it's not too bad, dude. Today, this is brutal. I turned the stick straight, like, too early. Not good. Are you winning something? I'm melting into pieces. Dude, how are you, Toast? Wait, are you at uni today? What's your day today? Today's a uni day for you, right? You're Torin, hi, hello. I'm melting. Toast, did you see that there is a Nintendo Direct happening tomorrow at 11 p.m.? Why are you still running 120 stock? You already PB'd? Because I like this category. I like it. Plus, the thing is, I was a minute ahead into the final split, and I fell down like twice, and I only PB'd by like 7 seconds. We gotta run it back and get the full minute. I was gonna do the same thing, but not like absolutely melt down at the end, you know. Which we can fully do it. I believe. I'm a believer, man. I did indeed hear about the large direct. Are you gonna be watching it live? Sub question, if you're interested in watching it live, would you like to watch it in VC with me? Because I'll probably stream, like, while I'm watching it. I have a feeling that Air is probably gonna do his own stream. When is it even? 11 p.m. tomorrow, I think. For us. Why not? Let's go! What I'm gonna do as well, I'm gonna post it probably in the community Discord later. I'm gonna make a prediction bingo grid. Always keep up a spear until you hit the world record. Okay, I will say this right now, I am never getting the world record in this game. And that's not me being like pessimistic or anything, I just don't foresee a world where I will want to keep running this game that long. But I do have goals. Like, I do want to keep running 120. My long-term goal that I've had for a very long time is a 149. A 149 anything. And then after I get the 149, then I'm gonna kind of reassess, like, where I'm at. I think what I'm gonna do next year, though, I want to do some Zelda speedrunning. Whether that's Wind Waker or Ocarina of Time, it'll be one of those two. But that's, like, the plan. I'm gonna try to learn a little bit more, like, Ocarina of Time and stuff. And I'm not gonna quit Mario or anything, I'm gonna still do Mario, but I'm gonna, like, you know, do a few other runs as well. Bro has to roll high on the almost 2 hours of checks. Honestly, it's like, okay, there's not that many parts that we have to succeed in. Like, there's like a few, there's like 7 areas where it's like, it could go horribly wrong. But we just have to like make it past those points. Like, a big area is like, the beginning is number 1. So getting past like the first 5 stars is like a very huge hurdle. If we get past, like, the first 5, it's, like, almost guaranteed we get, like, all the way to 20 and get to Shifting Sandland. Then that next whole area is, like, really hard for a bit, but then it kind of cools down for a little while again. But a lot of it's, like, nerves, man. I just gotta not let my nerves get to me. I feel like I get nervous at the end and then I just crumble. Also, dude, Super Torin, what have you been up to, Legend? How are things? Oh!
Here we go!
Alright, let's do this. 100 coin incoming. If we get past the 100 coin, we're chilling. Watching a cosplay video from this year's Dragon Con? What is Dragon Con? Dragging these nuts on your face, Con. Oh! New spreadsheet that tracks every single time you reset and where. Okay, you know what's crazy? That actually exists. I can link you. Oh, I can't believe I survived it. I'm just gonna chill on those platforms for a little bit. I have my live split timer connected to a website called therun.gg, which there might be a plugin for in the about section of the Twitch stream. Like, if you scroll down to the about section, if you go there, you can explore the profile and, like, filter by different games and stuff or whatever. But if you go to the Mario, like, if you filter it to just Mario and then just go to 120 star, you can see my stats for, like, how often I reset like, each split and, like, how many runs make it past a certain point. Okay, a little slow. It's a variety convention. Okay, that's cool. It sounds like almost like a furry convention or something.
Here we go!
I have like 4 accounts. Dude, this guy's an account maxer. Oh my god. Alright, one more. One more. And then we're out of wumps. Baby! That did not go according to plan at all, man! Okay. It's fine. It's still fine, even with that mistake. I'm back, sorry, zoned out and got lunch. You're all good. How did you get lunch while you were zoned out? Like a monk meditating. Preparing a sandwich while you were like in a trance-like state. There are furries there, but it's also Star Wars fans there, Marvel fans, anime fans, etc., etc. I see, I see, I see. I guess that's like kind of true for a lot of cons. That have like a bit of everything. Dude, I haven't been to a convention in so long, man. I need an excuse to dress up in like a weird outfit. Yes, I'm zoned out in the kitchen with my cereal. You're just like on autopilot. Are you okay with Demon Hunters cosplayers? That makes sense, dude. That movie has been like popping off like crazy. People love K-pop Demon Hunters. It was a good film. I think it wasn't like super duper my kind of thing, but I did enjoy it. I had a good time. 80% reset rate on first star. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it actually 80%? Did you look at the stats? Ugh. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. No, too early. 80.48% reset on 120-star movie? Dude, that's insane. You know what that is, though? That is 100% because I'm refusing to not do LBLJ at the beginning. That trick is, like, super hard. Ooh! Don't go, man. I just save and quit by accident. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's a minor time loss. I just gotta not do that again later. Nice. Oh wait, Toes, what's my like next most reset split after the beginning? Is it Shifting Sandland? I would guess that it's Shifting Sandland. I'd be surprised if it was like either of the next, like it's not, I don't think it's gonna be JRB, Princess Slide, or BOB. I feel like that'd be weird. Yahoo! Alright, 100 coin time. I'm locked in. Nice bonk. Ow! Dude, what the hell, man? It's cursed. This is insane, dude! How do I have so few coins? What is happening? This is a mess. I will not reset though unless I fall off the ship. SSL24 is Only 12.3 at reset, right? That sounds like a 70-star split. This is so terrible. How am I missing everything? What is happening right now? How behind am I? I'm like 40 seconds behind or something. This is gonna be a horrendous split. What's your flow after the saving quit? Yeah, unironically, yeah. Yeah, I like accidentally rolled out there. I wasn't meant to do that. What? SSL 34 is a 37.07 reset, which is the third highest. Wait, what's the second highest? Is second highest... Wait, is second highest Wumps? Oh yeah, because it's Dark World than Wumps, I think? Yeah. It must be Wumps then, surely. That makes sense though. That one I thought would have been like either second or third. Because that split is probably the hardest in the game. At least for me, with what I do. That's kind of low. That's what it is too far to the side! This is really bad. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose... This might not make it out, actually. This might be a reset here. This is really bad. I've lost like an insane amount of time. We'll see. We'll assess the situation after this. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'll keep going. This is gonna be like obscenely slow, but that's okay. 40.67 reset rate on World Fortress 8. That makes sense, yeah. Wumps is also really hard. It's kind of like the first two splits are like the most reset, and then it kind of scales with difficulty, I'm guessing. I wonder what the next highest is after that. Like, what's number 4? Actually, what's number 4 and 5? I feel like maybe THI would be up there. That's a kind of a difficult level. Maybe Rainbow Ride as well. That one's pretty brutal. Alright, plus 13 seconds. That's fine. We've got tons of time. I'll eat that time loss for now. Only 0.95% of runs make it to the end Laval. That sounds about right. That's actually more than I thought. About 1 in every 100. Like for every attempt. That's not bad actually. That kind of sounds like a lot, unironically. 12-6. Ooh, baby. Dude, I'm schmoving, man. Yeah, no, this game is like hard to be consistent during, or at least for me, I have like a consistency issue. But I think that's like due to not the best practice habits, maybe. Like, one of the things that you would think is like that forcing yourself to finish more runs would be good practice. And I think, in theory, that would be. The part that makes it bad is like the mental anguish of like playing a run that can't PB, or like it's just bad. And like forcing yourself to do, I feel like I play so much worse. So figuring out how to like not be tilted during a run, even if it's already kind of over, I gotta like figure that out. That's like a key, I think. Alright, 12-7. This is a really weird angle. This is gonna be like a 12-9 or something. Okay, I'll take a 12-8. I'm too low! Looks like a HMC 100. Okay, yeah, HMC 100 is hard. Actually, that makes sense, yeah. Then it's like kind of scaling with difficulty, actually. Yo, Retro Swan! What is good, Raiders? Hi, hello! Your Captain Casey, your Clifford was good. How is Stream Legends? Welcome, welcome. Your Grievous, your Lemon. What is good? How are you all doing? Your Retro Swan. Choke of a lifetime? Wait, what happened? Did you choke really hard? That happened to me yesterday. I had like a... Still barely a PB, but I like choked a crazy lead away. One 200 degrees, 225 was 216 pace in the TDC. What? Wait, that's insane. What happened? That's brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. That is nuts. 216 pace though. That's like I feel like you're gonna get a massive PB like any moment. You're like on the precipice of like a crazy PB. All of Tippy was as Tippy as ever. Yeah, it's a mood. Dude, Tippy's hard, man. Oh, Retro, by the way. Retro Swana. I forget if it was you who said this or not. This will make sense to not that many other people who weren't around for it. I don't know if this was yesterday or the day before. There was that person on like an alt account or something being like, guess who I am? I'm a mysterious runner. You please let me join VC with you or whatever. And you were like, oh my god, this person's a troll who's been like banned in other places. I ended up permabanning them after a while. Initially, I was like, I wonder why they're permabanned. I'm like, I get it now. I get it. I completely understand it. They came back on another alt account. They tried calling me on Discord. And we're like, please answer my call. Dude, what? Anyway, that was a weird event. You're true. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Legend. So yeah, that was a development. What a weirdo. I don't know what the deal is, but it's just crazy. They came back today on a different account. And we're like, yeah, yesterday we're like a movie, eh? And I was like, what do you mean? And they were like, oh, sorry, I was being a little bit crazy on my other account. Anyway, can I hop into a VC with you? And I was like, I just insta-banned them. I was like, dude, what is this? Why? I think I might have banned that same person after hearing a word, not chancing it. Their account was like FKNGFK or something. And then they had another account called like... I don't remember what it was called, like These Nuts 40 or something. I don't remember. It was something like that. Yo, thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Dude, yesterday, I was on a run. It was super cursed. That 120 PB was ultra cursed. I was a minute ahead into SSL, okay? That's how it started off, so pretty good pace. I died on red coins and lost a full minute. I was red out of SSL. I clawed it back very slowly, and eventually I was like a minute ahead again later. And out of Rainbow Ride, I was a minute ahead. Then I proceeded to like fall down in bits like more than once. And I almost completely choked away the entire run. And then got perfect Bowser throws and PB'd by like 7 seconds or something. It was ultra cursed. But hey, we take those, we take those. Now all we need to do is just go again, but just like not ultra choke like last time, you know? Whoa! Thank you, Clifford, thank you. Oh, what am I doing? This is the worst flying in the world. I don't even have enough. I need to get above him, I think. Wait, I want that coin. Where did it go? Why am I grabbing you? He's alive! Dangerous area. Okay, I need all the coins. Give me this guy. Okay. This is the least optimal BOB 100 in the world. Okay, do we have enough? I think so. We just need to get the other 2 Goombas. Dude, I feel like I'm not good at keeping track of, like, how many spins I've done. Hello? This is so, dude, this is so slow. That's okay, we just need to get to SSL. Like, if it makes it to SSL and we just get Tamapillo's first try, then the run is blessed. I'm phasing through the star! I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Okay. Past that point. I call it teleporting off cab, no cab. I think it went through the grate or something. It is cursed. It is, yeah. It's despite all the mistakes, it's still fun. There's so much time saved in this run. I really shouldn't be resetting to stuff like this, even though it's tempting. I gotta try not to. Like, we'll be like a little red, but that's okay. A little red never hurt anybody. Okay. This whole run is weird, man. Okay. Whew. Like, we're like 26. This is not that bad. This is fine. 2606 is like insanely slow, but that's okay. We can just save the time later. Look, watch me. I'm gonna gold like the next 3 stages. Dude, that Goomba always gets in my way for some reason. I have like, I don't know if it's just the way that I do that strat or something. I feel like I hit the Goomba like 10% of the time or something. Feels like a really high ratio. Maybe not 10%, but it's a lot. He's like always in my way. Also, dude, Kaiser, how has your runs been, man? Are you still writing Mario 64 and stuff? What have you been up to? Alright, hold him. That's too small. Ryan's never stopped putting me in everything but 0. Yo, dude. That's big. What have you been grinding recently? Like from behind builds character. Yeah, that's true. Then I have a lot of character built up at this point. All right, round 2. Okay. What I'm backing up with this. I'm swimming. Back in bed again? You're welcome back to bed. Emo Yosh. 16 is the only category I haven't PB'd for League. Oh, nice. What's your PB for 16 and what's your goal? A lot of 120 lately for sub 2, but I got that. Yo, GG's on sub 2? Hell yeah. What? This is insane. I think I was too far left there? Actually, I'm not sure. What? 1646 baby 1x. Yo, wait, that's cracked. That's such a good time. I can also get a 156. What are your sum of best for both categories? Okay, I still haven't gotten pillless, have I? This run is about to die, I think. It's on its last legs. What? Okay. One more try. Okay. It was a good run.
It's me, Mario.
Ripping pepperonis. I was way too far to the left from the pyramid. I have a save file from when?
It's me,
That's just how it goes sometimes.
Mario.
But it's good to get even the red runs to SSL just to see, because you never know. That was like a horrendous one, but you never know what we can get.
It's me, Mario.
Every 120 run is like a box of chocolates. Where 80% of the chocolates taste horrible and are labeled LBLJ. And then 20% of them are like kind of nice. But then of the 20%, like another 90% of those like just aren't that great. It's about time I rest. Get that 152. We'll do lamb. You get some good rest, okay? Get some good sleep. Thanks for popping by. Legend, appreciate you. I recently learned Tama and it ain't easy, yeah. You know what's weird as well? I sometimes I try to back up with like the regular pillarless when I'm like not feeling Tama, but after learning Tama, it feels weird to like try do the normal pillarless now. It's like it's changed my timing after like practicing it so much. Although honestly, I feel like I struggle with like the easy part of it. I just struggle with like grabbing the bum at the right time. Which I have like a visual cue for and everything, but I just kind of, I don't know. My brain just fogs when I get to that point. Okay. Wait, 136? What's with the timer? Why is it at 130 something? What did I miss Lakitu? How is the timer so high?
It's me, Mario.
Feel like that should have been like a 120x entry. I don't know what I did. Good night, Barry. You get rest as well. Dude, for me, it's like 3 p.m. I'll get the whole day ahead of me, but I will get some rest tonight. I didn't sleep that long last night for some reason. I don't know if you guys have this sometimes. I went to bed kind of late. Like, I went to bed like 2 a.m., which is not good. That's like way later than I usually like going to bed. But I went to bed at like 2 a.m., and I had gone for a jog like a few hours earlier. Like, I went for a jog at like 10:30 or something, like pretty late at night. Like, for a run. And when I came back, I was drinking tons of water. I ended up waking up at like 6:45 or something because I needed to go pee. I just drank way too much water. And then, like, after I went to pee, I, like, checked the time. It was, like, almost 7 a.m. I was like, dude, I can't go back to sleep. I'm gonna accidentally sleep till, like, midday or something. So I've just been up since then. But I think tonight I'll just get, like, a big, long sleep. Okay, not bad. Oh yeah, how are you guys feeling about the last week of League, by the way? I kind of, thankfully, I think I'm okay with, like, not getting any more PBs for the League. The one thing I wanted to do was just get a 120 PB, which I thankfully got. So happy with that now. Dude! It's the worst long jump angle ever. But I got that, so now I'm chilling. I like the one thing I was really trying to get was like a 120 PB again. Even though it was only by 7 seconds, I think the PBs are like worth a lot if you just get one at all. Feels sad, my PB is gonna try one last 120 push. Good luck, good luck. What are you grinding for right now, Clifford? Exceed my expectations, figured 2 out of 5, but got 3. What were the 3 that you got? You got a 120 and a 16 and like a 1 star, I think? What was the third category? 116, 120. Iconic trio. Arguably maybe the 3 best categories in the game. What was the question, sorry? What's your 120 PB now? What's your like goal time that you're shooting for? What's your 120 grind looking like? Dude, speaking of PBs, dude, guys, did you see that Lunar PB'd in 16 star for the first time in like 6 years? Actually massive, dude. I don't know if I was awake for it. I think I might have been literally jogging. Like, when did he got his PB? Dude, I went back and watched his run. It's crazy, man. Insane. He got a 15:05, which bet his, like... I think he had a 15:12, like, from some 6 years ago or something. Classic Lunar speech. Dude, he's motivational, man. I like his energy. He's a very high energy guy. I don't know how he does it. Okay, I'll play for like 8 hours sometimes, and I'm like really just struggling to stay awake. I'm like tired at that point. I'm fatigued. Lunar will stream for 8 hours. He will land a trick first try, and he will scream so loud that if I was to do it, I would get noise complaints from all my neighbors. I don't know how he manages it. That guy has crazy energy. I don't know what his secret is, bro. He's just high on Mario and high on life. Also, you're happy, dude. Thank you for the GL. Appreciate you, legend. Was good, happy. What up, man? Dude, happy, dude. Were you in Lunar's stream like the other day? I feel like I popped in briefly. I don't know what it was. But you like read your name out. I was like, I'm a pretty happy dude too. Or something. And then you posted 4 lol W's. I don't know why that's stuck in my brain, but it did. Well, now, I'm pretty sure. I just remember that. Like, what is going on? What a goofy character, man. Goofy ass stream. That did happen. Do you think Lunar's gonna grind for a 14? I feel like it might happen. I don't know. He's taking a day off or something. I think I saw GTM was trying to goad him into like doing 14. Just to grind, to keep digging him. Dude, he's been popping off. It's good to see Lunar. He was like away for a while, like a few years ago. I don't know how many of you guys have been watching him for a long time. There was a period where he did a 1-star grind for a sub, I want to say sub 730. I think he got like a 728. That was when he got like he did like the big ants speech. Probably my favorite moment from him in general. But then he was gone for like a year or something. Or like even longer. He was gone for ages after that.
It's me.
And I remember thinking that, I was like, man, I really hope he comes back. So it's cool to see him like grinding again. Like at like his peak. Like a new peak, you know. I would be so insane. I reckon he's capable, dude. He's got the gusto. And he's got the strats. He's got some crazy strats. The speech is so I love quoting it. It's such a good speech, dude. I don't know how he comes up with it, man. Ooh. I remember watching that back then, dude. Crazy times. Oh, also, actually, for anybody who's interested in stuff like that, there's gonna be a Nintendo Direct coming, like a big Nintendo Direct, apparently, in like a day. In like a day and 6 hours, 7 hours, something like that. It's gonna be 11 PM my time tomorrow. 6 AM, like, Pacific time. Also tomorrow, I think? Prepare to be disappointed? Nah, surely... The thing is, I have no expectations. So I literally can't be disappointed. Which is, I think that's how you have to go through it. I think you can't expect too much. Because if you expect a lot, that's like easy to get disappointed by. I don't even know if there's anything I'm particularly hoping for. But do you guys have any big predictions? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create like a little bingo chart for the actual event. I'm just gonna try come up with some random predictions. I don't know what they could possibly do though. But I mean, we just got like Donkey Kong, not 64, Donkey Kong Bonanza. I played through that on stream. That was a pretty fun game. So I'm satiated for now. It would be cool to see like a new 3D Mario game. I feel like I'm not the only one who said this. A lot of people have mentioned this. I feel like we're overdue for a 3D mainline Mario platformer. Because if you think about it, when was like the last time we got a big one? The last big one, I think, was Odyssey. Which was like, I want to say 2017? That's a hot minute ago. That's like 8 years. There was also Bowser's Fury, but that was like a smaller part of 3D World, so that like maybe kind of barely counts. But it's been a minute. It's been a minute. I would also... This is like... I don't think they're gonna do this like anytime soon, if ever, but... One thing I would love to see... I would love to see a Paper Mario game. But one with like a slightly darker, slightly more serious tone, but still with comedic tones. Something more in the style of Thousand Year Door. Like, I feel like there were a lot of Paper Mario games that came after it that were a lot more like... You know, very... kid-friendly, and not very challenging or very interesting. They had like the Origami King, and that looked kind of okay. But it'd be cool to see like a really, like a new, really good, like Paper Mario game. That would be really fun. I quite like the RPG games. Was he behind Bonanza? Yeah, true. I think you're right, actually. The fact that the Odyssey team was like doing Bonanza means we're probably not getting a 3D Mario. There's a part of me that's thinking, like, it would be really cool if we got some new news for Smash Brothers. Which, again, I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know if we're gonna get anything there. But I would love to see, like, a new Smash game. But even if we don't get one, I'm kind of okay. There isn't, like, anything in particular that I'm, like, really, really hoping for. So, like, any cool surprises, I think will just be, like, a nice bonus. Oh, no, actually, there is one thing that I would like to see. Tell me if you guys agree with this. I want to see a new Mario Golf or Mario Tennis game. Like, a brand new one. Even though we get them, like, kind of frequently, I do usually like those. I feel like new Mario Tennis or new Mario Golf would go kind of hard. Oh, it's like the Mario sports games. It's like a little 360. Dude! This game is too hard, man. Hear me out. Both is a story-based game, but you have to master both. That's actually an interesting idea. Dude, a Mario sports story game? That would be wild, actually. Very Nintendo to do something like that. I've been hoping that for years. I don't know if it'll ever happen. 1000 Year Door is my favorite. 1000 Year Door is so good. I didn't play 1000 Year Door until really recently. They came out with 1000 Year Door Remake for the Switch, and that I played through on stream. That was the first time I'd ever played through 1000 Year Door. Before that point, I had only ever played Super Paper Mario for the Wii, but I recently-ish, I say recently, like in the last couple of years, I replayed through the original Paper Mario, 1000 Year Door, and Super Paper Mario. Those games are solid, man. I've heard a lot of people say like that, oh, Super Paper Mario is not quite as good as the other two, and I agree that it's not quite as good as 1000 Year Door, but low-key, I kind of like Super Paper Mario more than the original. Even though it has a lot of flaws, like it has some problems, like I feel like they didn't really adjust the badges very much to make sense with like non-turn-based combat, like that felt kind of weird. Like, I feel like all my problems with that game mostly come from the fact that it wasn't turn-based.
It's me, Mario.
But I did really like it. I thought it had a solid plot, fun levels. It was cute and quirky. The gimmick of the game was kind of fun. Super Paper Mario is a good game, just no good Paper Mario. The thing is, though, I feel like you could say that about, like, more than half the Paper Mario games. How many other, like, 6? I feel like you could make an argument that, like, 4 of the 6 are not very good Paper Mario games. And it's really only, like, 2 that are good. I don't know. Dude, they knocked it out of the park with 1000 Year Door. That was one that I heard really good things about. Like, my whole life, basically. People always say, like, oh my god, 1000 Year Door is amazing, it's the peak. And I was like, alright, how good could it possibly be? I played it, it was really goddamn good, man. It was really good. It was solid, people were not lying. That game lived up to the hype. That game was so good. Great story, great sidekicks, dude, it was so fun. New Mario Golf game would be nice, if it's a little more fleshed out than Super Rush. Because our tones and cheers back, yeah. It would be fun to do something like that. It would be a bit more, like, in-depth. And a game like that, I feel like, would be a different team to the Odyssey team. And it gives me chills. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Pilotwings F-Zero, Star Fox give my attention, and maybe Nintendo lands such another remix game. Maybe SNES remix instead of NES. Oh, wait, that would be cool. Okay, wait. I had a prediction, which probably won't come true this time either. Nintendo DS on NSO. Imagine if they did Nintendo DS. I don't know how they would make it. I feel like they could make it work. Maybe they'd release some sort of like handheld thing, because you could. I feel like I've heard people say you could like turn the Switch around and then have it like be vertically, you know, kind of mimicking like what an emulator kind of looks like. I feel like there's a way you could do it. I feel like they're eventually gonna do that at some point. Was on Wii U? Oh, true. They did have DS games. Yeah, you're right. They had like a big screen on the right and like a smaller screen on the left or something. I feel like you're right. Let's see what's good, Dean. The draw pad for the Wii? Was that like the U-Draw tablet or something like that?
It's me, Mario.
I forgot that existed until like the other day. I went to a video game shop because I was preparing. Actually, for those of you guys who don't know, in 4 days from now, 4 days, we're starting the Pokemon Subathon. We're going to be playing every Pokemon game ever. And I'll explain what the setup for that is in a second. I've already explained it a bunch of times, so I apologize if you already heard it, but I'll go through that again. That's starting in 4 days. We're going to begin. But I was there buying some stuff to prepare. And I was looking through like the used game section. Which has like Wii games and stuff. I totally forgot that the U-Draw tablet thing like existed. So I was looking through some games there, and there was one that was like, required U-Draw tablet to play. I was like, what the hell? I forgot about this. You know what's also insane? I don't know how many of you this happened to or whatever, but when I was younger, and the Wii U came out, I thought for like 2 years that the Wii U was just a Wii add-on. Like, I think I saw like an ad of the game, or of the console or whatever, and like the ad was like, some dude was like playing golf. And like, I saw the ad, it was like he put the tablet on the ground and it had like the little T on the screen. And when I saw that, I was like, oh, this is probably just like an add-on for the Wii, that's kind of cool. And I didn't care about it. And then like, when, I think sometime after Wind Waker HD came out, I was like, wait, this thing is a real console? It might have just been a year later, actually. Because I think the console came out like 2012, and then Wind Waker HD was like 2013. So like before then, I was just like, okay, I didn't know about it. But then after Wind Waker HD came out, I was like, what the hell? This is a real thing? What am I doing? Finally, some IRL contact with Pokemon Go. Okay, I will say this as a, an unfortunate circumstance. The one game that I will not be playing is Pokemon Go. I'm gonna play like almost every game, but I'm not playing Pokemon Go. Couple people have asked why. The reason is because I don't feel comfortable playing a game that shows my location on a map. If it wasn't for that, I would probably do it. But I can't think of a way to do it easily without being like really far away from my like apartment. So I don't want to stream anything that shows like a map of where I live. It's like it's a little bit too much. But all the other games, we're gonna do like the mainline ones. We're gonna do like the side games and stuff. I have like a good method for like how I'm gonna kind of sort through them, which I will go through in more detail momentarily. Playing Puzzle League? Yeah, Puzzle League will be on the list. The way I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna have every 10 subs, a new game will be unlocked. That's gonna be like the restriction. We're gonna start off with Pokemon Red, so we're starting off at the beginning with Gen 1. Every 10 games, it's a new game. Oh, sorry, every 10 subs, it's a new game. Which will include games from, like, all the side games, like Pokemon Puzzle League and all that sort of stuff. They'll be on, like, a big wheel. So every 10 subs, I'll spin the wheel. But every 30 subs, or, like, every third game, I will randomly choose a game from, like, one of the generations. So essentially, we're starting off with Gen 1, and then we'll do random side game, and then random Gen 2 game. And then random side game, random Gen 3 game. And then we'll go through all the gens like that, until we reach present day, and then we'll loop back around. So if I did, like, Pokemon Red at the beginning, then I'll randomly pick between blue and yellow. And so on and so forth. And we'll include like the remakes, like in the rerun. So like Fire Red and Leaf Green will be like added in, and we'll kind of go through it like that. That's the plan I have at the moment. Thank you for the hydrate, Urbex. Appreciate it. Imagine if we finally get a Waluigi game at this direct. That would be insane. Has Waluigi ever had a game? I know he's been, like, a character in a bunch of Mario games, but has he ever had a game to himself? Because that would be a first. That would be, like, a brand new, like, crazy thing. Standalone, no? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think so, right? He's been, like, in a Mario Party and other stuff. I wonder. That's my prediction as well. We're not getting a Mario Party. Waluigi Stalker Stein finally gets his debut. Truly iconic. Oh, and here's the other gimmick I have for the Pokemon-a-thon. Okay. I don't know how many you know the browser game Pokedoku. It's like this guessing game, like a 3x3 grid, 9 squares total, where you get like restrictions on the side. And you have to guess, like, the 9 Pokemon based on the hints at the side of the screen. I obviously am totally clueless about Pokemon. I have, like, no idea. Right? I've played just Pokemon Go and that's it. I've never played any of the other games. So I'm gonna do, at the end of every day, I'm gonna do the Pokedoku. And you'll see in real time, my knowledge of the games and the Pokemon expand. Be a fun little extra tidbit. Okay, this is I'm just gonna go again. I'm losing time, man.
It's me, Mario.
Also, actually, you know what? While the ad runs, I'm gonna pee really fast. I'll come back, alright? I'll be quick. I'll be less than 3 minutes. I'll be quick. Hello. I'm back. Hi guys. It's time to go again. I'm refreshed and rejuvenated.
It's me, Mario.
Welcome back. Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get this PB, baby. Let's get it. Hi. Hi. Dude, Grievous, how have you been doing, by the way? Chat behaved? A rare occurrence? No, I'm kidding. Dude, Grievous, you've done. What's your what are you grinding now for the last few days of League? Or are you just chilling them? I think what I'm gonna do probably is I'm just gonna grind like 120 for the last few days. I was thinking about like maybe doing 1 star or something like that, but I'm just like, man, I can't be I can't be asked doing SBLJ at the moment. You're gonna do 0 star? You are insane, man. Dude, what? You're crazy. Holy. Dude, I need to check my fantasy league. See how it's doing. Yahoo! Do. It's just hard, man. It's just hard. So the shadows I can be over. Wait, have you got a shout out in every category except 0, right? Because I think you've got a shout out to like for all the other 4 main categories, I think. Not as Yev. Dude, yours are glows. What's your 0 PB? If I don't get it during league, then off to 120. Based. What's your long-term 120 goal? Are you grinding for the Siglemic buff? Ah. 707. 659 is shout out. Dude, you just gotta shave off 8 seconds. 7.1 seconds to shave and you're there. Preferably without Carpulus. Oh wait, do you not do Carpulus yet? It's a good way to go. I feel like that's super doable. Like, you can get... I mean, you probably already know this better than I do, but yeah, movement just goes like a long way. It's so hard to stay consistent in 120 though. If it has a clutch mechanism but no dependency. It's actually nice for that, because then if you're like behind, you can like still whip it out. Not like that. Oh, dude, this button, man. I swear it gets further away each time. I just know, dude, I just, it's so hard to get out of the beginning.
It's me, Mario.
I feel like as soon as I don't grab that button, I'm like, my mojo is off, you know? Are you back to Community 120 also, or any other categories? If I get a really insane 120 PB immediately, I'll do some 70 as well. Because I was trying to get a shout out time for 70 star like before the league started. I got like a massive PB I got like a 5130, but then that PB lost like 20 seconds or something at the very end. It lost a lot of time at the very end. But then after that point, I wasn't able to get like any really good runs like really deep. So then I started de-rusting 120 star. But if I get a crazy 120 PB like the next day, then I'll do 70 for the rest of it. But other than that, no, I don't have any other categories I want to do. I was thinking about like 1 or 0, but I'm like, I'm just not feeling the SBLJ groove, you know? One of these days though, I'll come back to it. I don't love 0 star, but I do want to do more 1 star at some point. You're very capable of a buzz at 120 grand, probably help a lot. Thanks. I hope so. They feel like such different beasts. I feel like I'm so much more consistent with 70 star. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. Like, all the stars basically that 70 star cuts out, so many of them are like prone to inconsistency. Like, what does 70 star even really have? Like, the route that I do, I don't do island hop or like double pillarless or anything. It's just Tama pillarless, and then just kind of having a good tippy, and that's kind of it. It's like mostly chill, I feel like. But 120 has like the entirety of basement, LBLJ at the start, HMC 100, DDD 100. It's just insane all the way through. THI is like kind of a mess. Kind of I want to get it done while my SBLJ knowledge is fresh. Honestly fair. I feel like 0 and 1, they're very much like the categories that you just kind of grind them like really hard for like a little bit, and then you just don't do them for months.
Mario.
And then every league, you just like relearn them a little bit, and then just go hard again. What is the story? The pipes in my kitchen sink are messed up, so I need to bring the dishes to the bathroom sink and take them back to the kitchen to put them away. Wait, what? Wait, what the heck? Wait, what's wrong with the kitchen sink? Is it like clogged or something? Wait, that sounds super cursed. Can that be solved with like a plunger, or is that, do you have to get like a plumber in? It's exactly my mindset will be league targets afterwards, yeah. That's the same for me. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I didn't do any 0 or 1 this league. I did them last league. I might do them again like next league. Because last league, I did only one no reset run of 16 and PB'd, and then I just didn't do any more. And then this league, I grinded a bunch of 16 star, which was fun. It was nice to get that time down. So I feel like for the longest time, my 16 star was like my worst PB. But now I don't think it is. Now it's kind of okay. I feel like it's in line with where I should be. Alright, I'm in. I'm getting this button. Oh yeah. Dude! What am I doing? What is this movement? Okay, I'll take it, man. I'm jumping like too early on that button. 1671 would be nice to change between. They're kind of wacky to change between. I feel like it's hard for me to switch between 70 and 120. God! It doesn't work! It's ass. It's fine, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? I just need to get out of this start. I can't play. I'm losing like 20 seconds or something to this beginning. Holy moly, 310. God damn, man. The 16 was inevitable once you started. Yeah, the 16 thankfully didn't take that long. I think I can definitely grind it down like way further. But I will leave 16 star again for like either a date where I'm like, alright, I feel like grinding 16 star again, or I'll leave it for like next league again. One time probably be the main, with 16 and 70 being psychos to keep them up to speed. That makes sense. Eventually 70, I think grind for 48 will be a thing. That's gonna be brutal. I wish you good luck on that though. I feel like 48 is like way harder than 49. By like a metric load.
Here we go.
Okay. Do. Let's have a nice clean wumps. First thing about my 4931 is that it could have been a close to 48 if not for dying on bars DZ. You died and you were 49? Dude, you're cracked, man. Okay, maybe you could get 48 like kind of quickly actually. Because if you just don't die, that's already almost a 48 at that point. Don't die. Dude, it's It's so hard to just not die. It's actually crazy. I died in my PB. But I feel like if I just didn't die, I would PB by like over a minute. I would PB by so much if I just didn't die. Alright, not bad. Yeah, I'll take it.
Here we go!
Alright, not too bad.
Here we
Okay,
go!
this should make it further. I'm having kind of cursed beginnings so far today. Dum, 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 dum. But this should make it further. Oh! No! What is happening? I don't know what I'm doing, man. Yeah, I mean... I'm just reset. I don't want to do this, man. I hate this level sometimes.
It's me, Mario!
Oh, you got a controller switcher. Yo, let's go. That's nice, actually. I should look into that. Is your controller switcher also like an input display? I've seen a lot of people have one that's like... I think it's like both. Like, it's a controller switcher, but it's also like an input display thing. Dude, how have you been, Ami? What's good with you, man? That would be nice, though. So, speaking of which, I think I need one thing I want to get as far as, like, a piece of tech. I want to get an ESS adapter for the Wii. Because I think next year, one kind of thing that I want to do, post getting a 149, because I'm going to just grind 120 star until I can get a 149, like, after the Pokemon Subathon. I want to do that. After that, I want to maybe dabble in, like, some Ocarina of Time speedrunning. I feel like that'd be fun. Not to, like, replace Mario or anything, but just to, like, have another game to play. Also, your Sonic Gamer was good. Hey, YouTube chat, welcome, man. From Retromancy. Okay, I might look into that.
It's me, Mario!
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Dude, my Sum of Best and my PB are like... They're ridiculously far apart now. I think I'm due for like a massive PB, but I'm just struggling with consistency at the moment. Also, I feel like I have like inconsistently good and bad days. Like, I feel like yesterday I had a really good day for Mario, but I was only able to stream for a short time. Today, I'm not really sure. Today feels kind of a little rocky so far. But I feel like some days I get a run, like... I get like 5 runs into basement, like one after another. All like a minute ahead of PB. And then other days I can't get past like Dark World. Smash, smash. I should probably not reset to Lakitu skip if I miss it. I'm gonna stop resetting to it, because I'm gonna probably reset to BLJ anyway. I can send you the links to the Discord info. There's a Google Doc for a purchase request where you can add the data cable and choose your color. Oh, yeah, please do. Wait, that's awesome. Rocky, like Rocky Road ice cream? I guess, yeah. The ponies of luck in the background as always. You know it. I have a special surprise off stream that you'll get to see in 4 days from now. LBLJ at 153. I just always LBLJ. I have like all my 120 star PBs uploaded to the second channel in like a big playlist. If you go through them, you can see like I have my first run uploaded, which was like I think it was like 3.5 hours or something. It was really slow, and I spent like 10 minutes trying to LBLJ in that one. I'm committed to this route. I'm committed. You do the Clint route? Dude, the Clint route is crazy. Isn't that just like the normal route that everybody does? Like, just the no LBLJ route? Yahoo! Good to school, good luck. Thanks. Dude, good luck at school. No! Don't fall. What a save. It's rare that we bonk on that thing and don't die. I can't even remember if I've ever done that before. I feel like that angle like always gets me. I was purple and fit the controller and console theme. Oh wait, that's cool. You have a purple controller. Wait, you have a purple controller? Is that a custom color? Oh wait, no, is it the see-through purple? Because there's like a purple, but it's like there's a see-through one. Right? I'm gonna move this coaster out of the way. Big Bowser level music, dude. The Bowser music is so good. Alright, I'm locking in. I'm so locked in right now. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there's C3. Dude, those controls are so sick! The atomic purple, whatever it's called. I love that color. I just noticed you changed the controller. Yeah, I changed the controller for Bowser throws. Which actually you can see because I have the dual camera layout. I got different colored buttons thanks to Vinny, and got a black gate for the notches thanks to Mitzi. Very happy with the controller. Wait, that sounds so sick. Do you have a photo of your controller? Do. Isn't that too? Yeah, please do. I love seeing people's controllers. Especially if it's like a little bit more customized. I'm gonna do some... I need to upgrade this one a teeny tiny bit. I have a steel bowl in here, but I'm gonna upgrade to a steel stick as well. I have like a modified OEM stick right now. What's your Sonic Gamer? Have a good sleep. Thanks for popping by. YouTube chat. Have a good one, Legend. You are kidding me! Dude! Oh my god, what do I even do, man? I complain and I cry and I reset.
It's me, Mario.
I panicked. I feel like it's rare that that coin, like, goes that badly. It's rare that it's, like, that far out. You should attach an extra stick to the top of your OEM for throws. What? You mean, like, have a Hori mini-pad, like this, like, just, like, fused to the top or something? I could just be like, alright, time to spin, and I just grab the other stick and spin that one. And then you just never need a controller switch. Dude, that'd be kind of crazy, actually. That'd be wild. 2 sticks for input, dude. That would be so cursed, man. That'd be so cursed. All right. Now we're cooking. Me when I'm preparing my guests some nice food. I'm gonna do the Wordle and the other stuff in a second.
It's me, Mario.
Maybe after next reset we do the Wordle, just take a mental break. And then we go again. I feel it. We need to jog our brain cells a little bit. Jostle them around, you know, so to speak. Dun, 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 dun. Sent? Alright, let me have a look. I'm gonna peep this bad boy. Yo, dude, this thing looks sick! Wait, this looks so cool! This looks like it's a custom color or something, almost. It's like kind of purpley blue. Dude, this is a wild color. It's actually, it's more blue than the purple I was thinking of. Dude, this is such a sick color. I love that color. I think it's called Sonic Purple. Is that like a Japanese exclusive or like one of the Tons of Fun or Toys R Us colors or something? Dude, the N64 controller had so many variants. It's crazy. How am I bumped to this again? I need to jump like a little bit closer to the edge or like a little bit higher or something.
Me, Mario.
I think it's called Sonic Purple. At least the buttons are. The control, not too sure. Dude, the buttons you have are sick. These are like custom resin buttons, right? They look very like space themed a little bit almost. You know what I mean? Like a kind of like a galaxy or something like that. I really dig the color. It looks really good. Put this back over here. I think drumsticks? Oh, okay. That reminds me. Dude, I need to install my stick. I have a steel stick that I haven't installed. I was thinking about getting like a different cap for it. Like one of the steel stick caps. I don't know if those are still in stock though. Like one of the alloy caps. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm not resetting to this. Can I drop links? Links will not work in Twitch chat, unfortunately. But if you're in the Discord, you can post them in there. If you try them in Twitch, they'll turn into 3 asterisks.
It's me, Mario.
It does have a Z trigger, but the swivel broke? Wait, a Z trigger with a swivel? Is that to make it, like, more into, like... Because normally it's actually just a button, right? It's actually not a real trigger. Or is it? Wait, I can't tell. It doesn't feel like a normal trigger. It feels kind of, like, very buttony. Does it have a trigger, but does it have a swivel by default? Maybe it does. I feel like never inspected it that closely. If you open up the Z button strings, like you clip it in. Oh, okay. It's interesting. Yahoo! First, it's small, easy to break. I see, I see. Oh, it's so hard, man. I'm stuck.
It's me, Mario.
I'm sludging. Oh, okay, a little stretch. Stretching the arms. We're just gonna keep eventually, we will get through. We're just gonna grind them. It's like, it's half like a mental battle. Just gotta keep powering on it. Exactly. I'm sludging, man. Oh my god, I gotta reply to my email. Hold on, I'm gonna do something really quickly. Pardon me, don't mind me. Let's see if this direction works. I might be slightly silly. I might be a silly Billy. Because I'm trying to get rid of this stupid grab tap command that's like just sitting there. Why is this thing so long to load? Granny, you're losing time? Don't worry, we'll make it up. Why is it just loading infinitely? What's happening here? I don't know what, I feel like my internet gets slow. Okay, I don't know, that was random. Refreshing it fixed it. Okay. What did I get told? Go to the bot and select timers. Okay. Timers. It is there! Oh my god, guys, I am dumb! Oh my god, I can fix it myself. I'm stupid. Okay, I can turn it off here. Wow. Okay, that damn grab tap thing will not pop up anymore. Okay. Let me reply to this. I gotta write a nice email back. Stream element support, A+. I feel so silly. They just had another tab for, like, the command there. I couldn't find it in the commands tab. That's because it wasn't in the commands. It was in a subsection called timers for some reason. Which, I mean, it's a little wacky, but it is what it is. Okay, it is now gone. It will be deleted. Or if I do ever re-enable it in the future for some reason, it has the correct... I've manually corrected the link anyway. Anyway, that's that done. Because it kept popping up and it's just like the link just doesn't work. Couldn't figure it out. Alright. New run, new me. Let's do this. Dude, you know what movie I watched for the first time, by the way? Like, a week ago? Or not even a week ago, maybe it was less than a week ago. A few days ago? Oh, no, maybe it was about a week ago, actually. A movie that I never saw until recently. I watched Twilight. the movie. Have any of you guys seen this movie? Dude, it is wacky, man. That movie, I didn't really know what to expect going in. I was with a friend of mine. I was with Toast. And I had just heard of the movie before and seen like memes and whatever, you know, over the years, but I'd never watched it or like really dug deep into it. And I mentioned it to Toast, like while we were hanging out, just randomly. And he was like, oh my god, you haven't seen it? We should totally watch it tonight while we were hanging out. And I was like, you know what? I have time. Let's do it. Why not? And so we watched the movie. Dude, that movie's like a fever dream. It is... I don't know what to compare it to. It's the most fanfic-like movie that I've ever seen. It's very, like, teen girl at high school coded, if that makes sense. It's just very, like... I don't know. It is so cheesy. I can't even tell you. It is super cheesy. Like, it's like a... It's not even that it's bad. It's... I feel like it fits... Like, I don't know if I want to say that it's bad or not, because I enjoyed watching it. But I feel like I enjoyed it for reasons that I'm, like, not sure that I was meant to enjoy it for. Like, I was laughing a lot during the movie. There were things that just caught me off guard. It was weirdly really goofy. Like, I don't know, just really strange. The author's Mormon, a lot of other shows are Mormon-based. Oh yeah, I heard somebody in Twitch chat mention this, like, the other day as well. I think it was Dark, actually. I think he sent me a video, like, explaining it or something, which I have not yet seen. But dude, it was super bizarre. Okay, I'm in. Reading the books is wild. I don't think I'm gonna read the books. I might watch the rest of the movies, like, with friends, though, as, like, a sort of fun, like, watch party type thing, but I don't think I'm reading the books. There's no way. I mean, what you do because I have fun facts about the film / books? Oh, I will let you know. You'll know. I want to play Fortnite and Brekkie at the same time, but I can't. Oh, wait, and B Necky. I read that as Eat Brekkie. Yo, Cosmona, what's good, man? Aye. Nicely done. Good luck, bro. Thanks, legend. I'm gonna need it. Have you been doing it? Eat brekkie. It does also say here in Australia, when you eat breakfast, you have brekkie, baby. We have brekkie. Which I skipped this morning because I ate, like, a decent amount of food last night. I had a weird series of events. I went for a jog at, like, 10:30 p.m., which was great. I've gotten to the point... You know what's happened? Side tangent. Or, actually, I'll finish my original tangent first. I went for a jog, and then I ate, like, after the jog. And so I woke up this morning, like, not feeling hungry, so I was like, I'm just gonna skip breakfast, maybe even lunch. Just ate a lot after the jog. What I was gonna say was, there was a point, like, a while ago, where, when I was, like, I was not very fit, like, a couple of years ago. But I've been, like, lightly trying to kind of get a bit more fit over the last couple of years, especially, this last year especially. So I've been doing a lot more, like, cardio and stuff like that. It used to be a case where, like, if I would go for a run, it would, like, hurt. Like, it was painful to jog, you know, in the past. Just from, like, not being fit at all. But now, it's like, I've crossed the threshold where, like, running just, like, it just kind of feels good to run now. Which, initially, I didn't know if it would be possible to get to. It's like, I've heard people say, like, oh my god, running feels so good. But I was like, dude, I just feel, like, exhausted, my chest hurts. But it's gotten to the point where it's like, okay, you know what? It does feel kind of good now. I'm thinking like maybe one day I would like to run like a marathon or something, or like some sort of like proper organized race or run or something. Dude, I messed up the camera like terribly. Oh my goodness. Whoa!
Here we go.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Alright, 100 coin? 100 coin. I'm chillin', let's go. It's kinda nice, dude, I'm schmoving it.
Here we go.
Alright, 2 more. This should actually be a really good pace. Unless I make some crazy mistake, which I'm definitely not gonna do. We got all the mistakes out of our system. We're just grinding now. Okay, except for that one. That's fine. That's minor. Not that bad. Dude, the truest combo in this game is like to acknowledge you're playing well and then you make a mistake immediately. A classic. Okay. 1 more, and then we're free. Do, 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 do. Okay, not bad, dude, not bad. Close to gold? Oh my goodness. Alright, you guys ready for a pacer? Do, do, do. Yo, I mean, wait, are you at school?
Here we go.
Here we go. As I school grounds right now, I can use fun. Nice. How long do you have till you're free from school? It's like a full 7-hour day for you. Yep. Okay. Weird mistake. Still not too bad though. Just getting ship clip at all. It's just nice to be past that star. But this is a chill stage. I like this stage a lot. Up there with my favorite stages. Oh. It's my first week, so we're just doing 1 week based on learning how employment works. Oh wait, are you doing like, are you in university or something? First week at school. Wait, is it like a new school or something? Starting at 9, ending like 12 for this week. Oh, wait, that's kind of nice though. Due to early end times, that's hype. Oh, 9th grade, dude. Good luck, good luck. Beautiful, beautiful. This is such a good split so far. Die, you what? Weird camera angle. Alright, not bad. Not bad. He did 11th and 12th. I'm debating if I should even do those years, Yosh. Wait, what would you do instead? What's your options? That depends on like a lot on what you want to do. But I feel like it's good to do those just to have like them under your belt, you know. I feel like that kind of makes you, that gives you like the most amount of wiggle room later on. Oh, some apprentice shit? Like a TAFE kind of stuff, like to do like a trade? Okay, that could be actually cool instead. I think that's what my my younger brother did, and he's an electrician now. It makes some good money. It makes some good money. I forgot I was about to do the cannon again.
Here we go!
You know, an apprenticeship is like when you do like plumbing or electrical work or like carpentry or like that kind of thing, I think, right? Oh. Okay, this is not bad. I'll take it, man. 15, 13? Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go, sorry, man. Have good luck. Alright, have a good one. Good luck at school. Hope you crush it. Have fun. Whoop, whoop. Oops. Surprised I dived there. Dived? Dove? What's the past tense of dive? Is it dove? Here we go! Not bad, not bad.
Here we go!
Dude, touching that little edge and then falling, like, it loses you so much time, it's crazy. Okay, Bob on Battlefield time. Let's get it. What was that? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Cool. Nicely done. Alright, we're 1/6 of the way through. We just need to do this whole thing 6 more times and we PB by an insane amount. Alright, here we go. Dude, I like this part of the game. It's very chill. Like, B.O.B. for the most part, like, minus B.O.B. 100, it's a very chill stage, you know? Oh my god, Mara's been impaled! Is he gonna survive? Is he okay? Yeah, he's okay, just kidding. He's fine. Bow, bow. Doo-doo-doo. Rip Bozo. Can you believe that he can just survive being impaled by like a big stick? Hated that guy? Dude, what the hell, man? Alright, 100 coin. Let's get it. Oh! Okay. This is not very good. I have like very few coins. This is so whack. I'm trying to just get this yellow coin here. Okay, honestly, given the circumstances, not that bad.
Here we go! Here we go!
Do. Could have been worse, could have been better. I didn't grab very many coins in the sky. But we made it work. Alright, one more. One more. Do. It's a good cannon lineup, actually. Alright, not bad, not bad. We're a minute ahead, guys. Look at this run, look how crazy this run is. Okay, nice door touch as well. Okay, I'm kind of moving. I just gotta stay locked in. Okay. What the hell is Mibs doing, man? Okay. Dude, that guy was tweaking out. Okay, sure thing, man. Alright. Okay. Do. Okay, phew. Alright, the run is like slightly cursed, but it's alive. As long as we don't have any major mishaps, we should be actually on good pace. That's crazy. Was that a bad angle? Maybe. What? I'm so far back. Why am I so far this way? Weird. I walk just so, usually I don't walk that far. I think I was like lightly touching the stick. Okay, note to self, play red coin's kind of safe, alright? I died on this last time I was here. I'm just gonna... It's nice and chill, we're just chilling. Okay, that was a little curse, but no death. That's big. Alright, 100 coin time. We should be making it out of here. Yep. Yep.
Here we go!
I don't know, I just mess up that angle sometimes. I missed the thing? Weird. Okay, I'm losing like a tiny bit of time, but it's actually not that bad. I don't think I'm a minute ahead anymore though. But that's okay. That's pretty good. Just being like fairly green, it's awesome. Love it. Now we just have to try build this lead up a little bit. Because we're definitely capable of being a lot further ahead of him. Dude. These like pillars and shit, like and the walls around this area. It's so hard to like move around without getting caught on them a little bit. Alright, we're chilling. We're taking the chill route. The low stress, confirm we get through this section route like this. What? It's kind of a mess a little bit. Dude, those boulders are always terrifying, man. They're chasing after me. Okay, I don't think the blue coin fell. Okay, nice. Nicely done. Good RNG at the end here for like good RNG out of the bad RNG. I'll take it. I'll take it. All in all, pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, we're like kind of past like the hard bit. It'll get a little bit more chill from here on. Okay, good enough. I'll take it. Dude, landing onto the star is like a skill in of itself. I don't know if it's because I have like a slightly weird angle or something sometimes. I'm gonna have to like lab that out a little bit. Dum 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 dum. Alright. Toxic Maze, next. Yeah, I'm gonna do this first. Weird. Hey, Barry. Yo, Blix, what up, man? What's good, Blix? How are you doing? Welcome to The Run. What? I can't believe I didn't clip there. I'm good and tired. I'm glad you're good. What have you been up to? Relaxing? Yo, let's go. That sounds like a chill time. I've been on the grind. I'm on a good run. This is a lot. This is like 40 seconds ahead of like my PB from yesterday, I think. Well, I guess the splits literally say that, but we're comparing to Theory PB. Alright, one more. Bam, 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 bam. This should be pretty good. We're in a good pace right now. I feel like I should have like a really good run, so long as I don't get like super nervous or like die somewhere. That's gonna be like the determining factor. Like as long as I can stay locked in, just don't get nervous, I can clutch it out. Although it's still kind of early to say. There's some like hard stuff later.
Here we go!
Oh, okay. Good entry. I fucked this up. What am I doing? Stop burning, man. Please stop burning. What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, alright. This is a mess. I'll do that. I like messed up my camera at the start, and then like the whole thing was just weird. Maybe if I had gone for the volcano, that would have been like less of a bad move, but I don't know. It is what it is. Alright, as long as the rest of the split is fine, it'll be okay. There's like a little bit of room in the split for some mistakes like that, so it shouldn't be too bad. No. Okay, a little bit wonky, but it worked out. Okay, this feels like I'm gonna miss the star. Oh no, I still got it. Okay.
Here we go!
Alright, 100 coin time. Okay, it's fine. I'll get one backup. Yo, Eve! Dude, GG's on your 16-star PB, by the way.
Here we go!
What? Did you see that backup? Dude, I don't know what that went wrong. The stream keeps buffering? What the heck? Why? What's happening with the stream? Is the stream okay? Just your end? Dude, I hope your internet's okay. Hey Baron, enjoying not being dead, asshole? Dude, Draza, I'm so sorry you died, man. How are you doing, Draza? What's good? Nice. My internet has been weird for weeks. I don't know what you just said after I joined. I said, GG's on your 16-star PB, man. Big GG's. I saw you got the sub 16 finally. That's huge. Oh my god, who put this wall here? Yo, Yumizu, hi. Hello. Alright, I gotta focus for a little bit. Okay, sure, yeah. I'm just gonna take it easy. I don't need to rush. Okay, I don't care. I'm just happy to not be dead. I'm happy to lose 20 seconds here. I just don't want to die. How's the guy? I'm good. I'm good. I'm trying to clutch up for this run right now. Now I'm moving to 120. Oh, wait, dude, you're doing 120? Do you have a 120 PB, Eve? What's your goal time for 120 star? That's gonna be a hype arc, dude. Congrats on getting free from 16, man. You were grinding for a while. Rare backup. But yeah, I'm good. Did you miss how are you doing? Are you at work now? Or are you like back from work or something? Goal 149 base. That's my goal too. I wish you could look on the grind. That's gonna be a really fun arc. I can't wait to see you play. Ew. I'm just exhausted from work. Do you have a plan for your new character, Draza? Feel free not to tell me as well. I know that may potentially be secret for the D&D campaign. Bum ba bum bum bum. Alright. Okay, 100 coin next. Back for a bit. Welcome back, boo. How's work? Okay. I can miss one coin, no more, no less. Yeah, well, I was a little close to the edge there. That was scary. Beautiful. Because I was doing crazy the last 2 weeks. I hope you're taking some time to like just rest and relax when you can as well in between. Sounds like it's been like crazy. 2 more stars, and then we're onto BBH. I need to draw. It's just personal projects, or are you working on anything at the moment? Get off the tree! Dude, this is, why am I going so slowly? It's always scary, man. I like rubbed at the edge of the fence and he just completely slowed down to a stop. Personal collab? Ah, right. I remember you were telling me about the collab. How's that going? The classic. I'm just gonna let go. And continue steering again. I don't know how to do that properly. Doesn't matter, we're still saving a bunch of time. Look at that. Alright, we're cooking. We're officially cooking. We in the kitchen. I like that phrase, actually. Alright, ghost hunt first. Okay, that's fine. Okay, not bad. Nice and solid. Okay, now we just need to get through 100 coin without falling down to the merry-go-round, and then we can kind of like take a deep breath. So after this, we're just chill for a bit. We're chilling after the 100 coin. You're kidding me. Okay. Okay, not the worst. Alright, good luck, Rebex. Have a good one. I don't know why I did a dive. What am I doing, dude? Hey, good luck on the mattress as well. Dude, I went so close to the door, I thought I was gonna open it. I got a little scared there. Nice and chill.
Here we go!
Alright, not bad. Okay, we're past the hard part for a little bit. The rest of BBH is super chill. Then DDD 100 is gonna be very hard, but then after that we're chilling again. Okay, I'm doing the re-entry wrong. It's not that much slower. Have a good one, bye. I'll see you around, Urbex. That's such a weird angle there. I didn't grab the thing. Where's the eyeball? Eyeball! Eyeball, man! Dude! He just wasn't looking, man. I don't know if there's like a surefire way to make... I guess you have to like circle around, but like get closer to the center as you go. And then you kind of make sure that he looks at you. Fun fact, did you know that guy's name is Mr. I? Spelled with just the letter. Nice triple jump. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Just a triple jump for flair. Wrong door. Feels weird doing it from that door. Feels wrong. Okay. Two more, yeah. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. This should be an okay split as well. There we go. I don't know if I'm doing this re-entry like fast enough or not, but that's what I'm trying to do. That like big jump dive. Alright, just merry-go-round, and then we're off to DD 100. One of the scarier levels, but it's been treating me better. Last few runs, I feel good about it. Three, 4, 5. Yeah, man. Alright, we're holding it together. We're holding it together. Alright, let's do this. There's not that much leeway on this split anymore for me. That's okay, I don't need it. Nicely done. Alright, check this out. Check this out. Hold. Alright, is that it? Another gold? Oh, baby, let's go! Alright, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Now we just gotta bring it home. Bum, 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 bum. Holy Franklin! What a pacer this is, what a pacer. I just gotta hold it together. But we're good. This is just gonna come down to whether or not I can manage my nerves. If I can manage my nerves, we're chilling. So I'm gonna like manually split for a Fire C1 because for some reason my auto splitter I think like doesn't like that split. That doesn't matter. Was that double jump wall kick before the pole intentional? No, that's just a backup for missing the long jump. I said the word long jump and then I did a long jump. What am I doing? Okay, is this like high enough to like? I'm just gonna make sure I don't die. Stop it, man! I like crossed like 4 neurons in my brain just now by accident. I'm no good at the thinking, man. I'm no good at it. I gotta keep my mental load light. Your Mel. That's okay. That's why we have the time save, just so we have like a cushion for that kind of stuff. That's gonna miss. Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. It's fine. Okay. I'll make the time back later. Still fine. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Got done packing yourself in a box. Where are you moving? Classic Fire Sea, yeah, it's to be expected. Fire Sea is just like it's just a hard stage. It just sometimes goes a little awry, but that's okay. We're still cooking. We're still cooking, even despite the mistake. This feels weird. I don't like the star. Okay. Moving back to my parents' house, the rent is too high over here. But yeah, if you can live with your parents, it's a really good strat for saving money. Feels like rent everywhere is like getting crazy for some reason. Dude, I'm like weirdly way off course. That was like the worst jump dive there ever. It's okay. Here we go! I don't know if we're saving any time. I don't think we are. Maybe a couple seconds? Maybe not. 101? I'll take a 110 exactly. 110 flat upstairs. So clean. Look at that. What a nice number. 3 large boxes, 2 medium boxes, that makes 5 boxes. That's a decent amount of boxes. Okay, no 100 coin. Do not do 100 coin. Do not do 100 coin. Okay. Okay, not bad actually. That camera freaked me out a little bit, but that worked out pretty well. Alright, I will now do secrets on their own. I'm gonna verbally remind myself of what star I'm doing for like the next few stages. I gotta not like make weird mistakes. Which I'm like very prone to. It's such a weird angle, please be good. That woke you before the start of the hardest one in the game, I swear, lol. Dude, it is 100%. I hate that star is one of my least favorite. I hate that star. Like, not the one I just did, but the very first star that you do. It's so unbelievably awkward, it's crazy. Yeah, I just like fell weirdly there. It's like the first time I've done that movement correctly in a run ever, I think. Alright, that was clean. Dude, this is a really good way to dry roll so far, it feels like. I'm schmoovin'. I'm schmoovin'. Okay, I need to do the elevator. Drink water. My water. Thank you. Thank you, Mel. Alright, teleport, and then top of the town, and then we're free. Okay, slight error, that's fine. Alright. I think we're on pace to gold this split, actually. I think we gold this thing, man. If I don't fall, I think we gold him. Oh yeah, we're golding, let's go! 2 golds in 1 run? Big. By 5 seconds. Alright, I'm focused. I apologize if I'm not reading chats too much. I'm trying to stay in the zone. Okay, insane mistake. What do I even do? Where's the box? Is it down there? No. Which side is the box on? There it is. Okay. I had to assess to make sure I was going down the right side. Alright, okay, let's try that again. Alright, I need to do secrets. Yeah, let's just go this way. Okay, it's crumbling a little, but that's okay. I'm setting up to get a PC set up. Oh, you're good luck. I hope you get a cool PC. Alright, I gotta do Wiggler again. Please fall in the water. Okay. So scuffed, man. I need to do some THI practice, I think. Dude, where's my grab out? Are you nervous? I am a little bit, but I'm trying not to think about it too much. I'm just trying to finish this thing, man. I'm just trying to finish this run. Dude, there's a fence. Okay, weird. You are kidding me! I hate this game, man.
Mamma mia!
Okay, where's this? Okay. I don't know how much time. That's gonna be a lot of time lost. That's probably it. That is definitely dead, man. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. Dude, what? How many? I hate this level. Stop getting the water! Ah! Oh! You got bro! I hate this game. I'm not gonna do that for loud. Whatever, man, dude. You're chill. I think it's over. I don't know. Maybe I can still PB, but I just gotta regain my composure. I hate this level, man. I hate this stupid level. There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna be like a minute behind. Whereas I thought it's pretty bad. I don't even know if I want to continue this. I'll try just to see if I can gold TTM. If I get like monkey glitch first try, I'll continue. If I don't, I'll reset him. Where's my jump, man? What are you cycling for? Is that exactly 1 minute behind? Okay, this is not PBing. Even though best possible time says otherwise, I don't think I'm getting it. But I will try TTM. Brutal, dude, brutal. That's okay. We'll get another run. We'll get another one. I just need to, like, I'm just gonna need to, like, mentally reset. Okay, that's it. Let's do the Wordle. Let's do the Wordle. Dude, this run was so crazy. I lost a lot of time in Fire Sea. Oh, good Wet Dry World. Good DD 100. This game is hard, man. This game is hard. Oh, this is a brutal category. Alright. Okay, wait, I need to get out of here. The monkey is going crazy. Okay. Wordle time. Quick Wordle break, and then I will go pee and, like, make tea and stuff. Okay. Quick Wordle. Let's do it. Alright, what have we got? R and a H in a different order. Okay. Could it be like R? I was thinking like a rich like this, but that's not a word, is it? Right? Real. I feel like I want to try something, CH. It can't be RCH. Could it be like RICH like this? Like, Britch? Pritch? I could do this, like to prick your finger. Oh, it has to contain a H. Okay, hold on. What about... Okay, it can't be anything. Wait, what about ditch? Like that. It needs an R! Britch? That's not a word. And even accounting for the mental damage, that's like, dude, that kind of time loss is like, it's hard to come back from. Little time losses are not quite as bad. Little time losses I prefer over like just giant ones. The giant ones are like, they're crazy. They're like a punch to the gut. What about Mitch? It needs an R actually there. Okay, maybe that's not the format. Maybe it's like third. Okay, the H is there, but the I and the R are in different spots. What the heck? Okay, what about WH? Dude, this is almost perfect for whirl, but that doesn't work. Ooh, okay. It's something H. Could it be like PH? Okay, could it be RH? Almost certainly not, but it's not a 0% chance. It's most likely the last letter. And the I is either the first letter, which also doesn't seem like a good spot for it, or the second last letter. So it's probably this. What could this be? The were? No. Gwr? Dude, what? Could the first letter be like an A? Wait, no. What if it's something hair? Like Hair. But what letter would start this? Chair! Oh my god, we solved it. We logicked it out. Not bad, honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. I'll do the connections in a second. We're gonna do the angle. Angle time. Alright. It's less than 270 degrees by about maybe 30-ish. Let's say it's about 30, which would make it 240 degrees, which is hot. It's higher. 250. It's lower. 245. Perfect. Beautiful. Easy 3 for the angle. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, and finally the connections, which I died attempting yesterday. Okay. Box, point, whopper, scratch, snicker, plate, mound, whale, mar, stare, mammoth, ding, base, colossus, dent, whisper. Okay. I feel like one of them is singular word that when pluralized is a chocolate bar or like a candy bar. Or a candy. Because you got Snickers, you got Mars. I don't know what else becomes... Maybe Whispers? I feel like Whispers sounds like a dessert. Maybe Mounds? I don't know if Mounds is right. Dents, points... Whales, I'm not really sure. Okay, what are the other ones? Whopper is a burger at Burger King. Okay, what about a word that means, like, a big thing? A mammoth, a colossus, a whopper, a whale. Let's try that. Things that mean, like, a ginormous item. Man's is a Chucky bar? Okay. Maybe that will work, then. A behemoth. Okay. Mars, Snickers, Mounds, and Whispers. Chocolate bars, singularized. It's not even one away. Okay. It's a red herring. Okay, a ding? Okay, a word that means like a scuff. A ding. A dent. A scratch. Maybe a whisper? I feel like a whisper could also be a scratch. I'm gonna try whisper. One away. Okay, it's not whisper. A mar. To mar something? Yeah, blemish. Okay. I am very eepy. Hi, Yosh. How's the eep? Dude, Yosh, did you see this crazy run we were just on? Minute 31 ahead out of Wet Dry World. I've been cooking up some crazy runs. I need to get back into Mario. Dude, Mel, you totally should. It's a fun time. It's a little heartbreaking at times, but it's a good grind. Okay. GG run, thanks. Okay, a box. A plate. A base. Point. A mound. Stare, whisper. I wonder if one of these is a point. I feel like it's one of the categories is going to be like the Wordle classic where it's like a thing, like a blank and then a word, or a word and then a blank. Yo, Enya. Plate, mound, base equals baseball, maybe point. Oh, wait, you're so right. That feels like, yeah, baseball? What the heck is mound ball, though? Or is that a ball mound? Or are these, no, these are all, wait, a base, a mound, a plate, and a box! Wait, yeah, no, these are all baseball items. On a baseball field! Yeah, you're right. Matters what the picture is? Yeah. You're toast. Are you winning some with your ass cam? Toast, look at this heartbreaking run I just had, okay? I know it says plus a minute. Let me scroll up one thing. Boom. I was a minute and a half ahead out of Wet Dry World, and I died at the end of 100 coin for THI. That was a painful death. Painful death. That can happen. There's a really scary area at the end there, but I was super clutching for a bit. It was a really solid run. But we'll go again. Dude, I have it in me. I have another big PB. I can feel it. I just need to not die. If we just don't die, that's what I'm saying. If we don't die, we PB by like an insane amount. Okay, what the heck is this last category? Stare, point, whisper, snicker? Okay, these have got to be like just candy bars. They've got to be candy bars. But with like, oh, they're rude things to do. Okay, no, there's a lot of candy bars that have like singular versions of their name here. Like this, that. There's a few. I think I saw a few of them. The Whisper is one. I don't know. This just all sounded like singular forms of candy or something. Rolling a crit fail and 95% check. Ugh. Okay. Rude things to do. Interesting. Dude, how are you, Toast, by the way? Are you... You're back now, right? You're not doing any more uni. Dude, if you're down, we should do a little more Pokemon later. We should watch some Pokemon. If you're down. Yeah, let me minimize this. Okay. I need to recover from this mental injury. Give me like 1 minute. I might like make some tea or something. Really quickly. What's your Alto? I hope you're well. I'm good. I just killed a really good run. But that's okay. I'll just go pee really fast. I'll get a water. I'll come back and we'll go again. It's a brutal game, man. Pokemon, you say? Yeah, I was watching a little bit of a Pokemon with Toast, the anime. It's a cozy time. Emotional damage, it's brutal. It's even if this is technically like PBable, like being a minute behind this far in, it's just like losing 2.5 minutes. That's a big one. The new one? No, the original. The original with Team Rocket, Brock, Misty. All right, give me like 2 minutes. I think an ad just ran. I'll just run another ad now so that when I come back, there's no ad for like an hour. All right, I'll be right back. I'll pee and I'll come back. We'll go again. Hello. I've returned. Alright. Let's do this. I'm back, guys. Hello. I made a fresh tea that I will strain later. How's it going? Alright. That run was brutal. But we did gold 2 splits, which is huge. Big progress. We get better every run.
It's me,
And now it's not
Mario.
working. There we go.
Me,
Alright.
Mario.
What's good, Alto? How have you been, man? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Let's go again. Also, Toast, what have you got going on now that you're back home? Think about the assignment that I'm supposed to do? The classic, the classic. How long do you have till the assignment is due? Also, how big of an assignment is it? Is it just a U assignment, right? It's not like a group assignment again this time.
It's me, Mario.
Think Google one more day of overtime before I can fully relax. Oh, good luck, good luck. Any plans for your relaxing times, Alto? Until Monday, 1.2 thousand words solo. That's not too bad. I feel like it sounds like you got like a decent-ish amount of time before it's due. It's not too bad. Just more Pokemon, yo, let's go. Dude, I can't wait. 4 more days till the Pokemon Subathon begins. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be huge. And then I will have guests over for the thon. Speaking of Toast, early question. Actually, wait. Hold on. I have a question. Are we doing anything this week? Like, are we doing any hangouts? Yahoo! What game are you starting with? I'm starting with Pokemon Red. Pokemon Red is the beginning. Should we get in a walk-in Friday or Saturday? You should give the Discord a ping in the plans channel or something. I am down for either day. We gotta rope in Ray and Era. We gotta give Era his birthday gift. Yahoo! But yeah, it's gonna start with Pokemon Red, and then every 10 subs, we'll add a new game to the roster of games, and we'll do it in order of side game, main game, side game, main game. So side games being like Pokken Tournament, Pokemon Puzzle League, Pokemon Snap, like those kinds of games. And the mainline ones being the mainline ones. And the way I'm gonna select the mainline games as well is gonna be like kinda randomly as well, but it's gonna be within the generations chronologically. So since we're starting with Pokemon Red, at the 30 sub mark, we're gonna randomly choose a Gen 2 game. And then side game, main game, we're gonna choose a random Gen 3 game. And then Gen 4 and Gen 5 and so on. And then once we loop around, like if we get all the way to modern day, and we loop back around, then we will we'll re-roll between like the ones that we didn't pick. As in like, since we're starting with Pokemon Red, for example, once we like go past the modern gen and we go back to Gen 1 again, it'll be a random choice between like Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Blue, for example. And then, on the rerun as well, we will add in all the like remake games, like Fire Red, Leaf Green. As like potentials that can be rolled in. Can we get a side game that just Barinade pretends to be a Pikachu for 10 minutes? What? Pretends to be Pikachu. Maybe I can make that like a some sort of goal or something like that. Dude, that's cursed. I'm just gonna be like stuck saying Pikachu. Whoa! The backup.
Here we go.
Wait, oh yeah, the mystery dungeon games, dude, those are gonna be included on the wheel. Okay, I have a do I need to play for the mystery dungeon games? Do those need to be played in order, or does it not matter like which order it's in? I don't understand how you just like slid back down there. Pokemon charades. Dude, when you and hopefully the boys come over, then we'll have some like fun. We'll do some like wacky stuff for sure. 1,000 total subs for the Barry tree. Dude, 1,000 subs would be that would be a record. How many subs did we get for the Sonic-a-thon? We got to like 600 or 700 or something? I don't remember exactly. Yo, Orbex, welcome back. I couldn't sleep, so you know what I did? What'd you do? Blues are going to start with to get a feel of how they play. The rest can be played in any order you want. As in, is it called Mystery Dungeon Blue? Is that like the name? Okay, I'm gonna strain this tea. It's probably like close to ready. This is an English breakfast, so it doesn't brew that long. Oh, that's looking mighty nice. Slight spillage. It's okay. I've got paper on deck. So I spill tea a lot on this table. Okay. So blue and red, which was blue for the DS and red for the Game Boy Advance. Oh, the rescue teams. Right, I have heard that title. Scrubbed every door in my house, took down 80% of my posters, scrubbed my walls, ended up inhaling some black shit. What? What? Hopefully not mold. What did you inhale? Boom. I think I inhaled some black mold. Okay, if you actually inhaled black mold, I think you have to go to like the hospital like right now. I'm pretty sure. Isn't black mold lethal? Effects of inhaling black mold. Oh, it says rarely causes serious illness or death, but may worsen asthma symptoms. Sneezing, coughing, congestion, or eye irritation. Okay. For some reason I thought it was like way more serious. I think I'll be fine. If you start coughing or sneezing, you gotta get that checked out. Be careful with that. Or at the very least, remove it. How do you get rid of black mold? Take some meds to pre-game it? Is that how that works? Okay, be careful, man. Okay, I'm in. Okay, I think this is still Shigeru cycle pace. Yo, give, and he runs upstairs. Yeah, I just had a run that made it all the way to THI 100, and then I died on the 100 coin. And that run was crazy. I think it was my best run ever. Like, I just had a crazy run. It was a minute 35 seconds ahead or something like that. A minute 30 ahead. Like, out of Wet Dry World. 2 gold splits. It was insane. And I died in 100 coin, man. Oh, it was brutal. But that's how it goes. Freaking dead. I died on 100 coin in the cave. It was the weirdest thing. I like hit the switch and then I didn't grab the red coin. So I had to go back up and collect it, but then when I jumped back down, I died. I go home, my bad luck spread to you. Nah, this is my doing. That man, you'll get a better run soon. Oh yeah, don't worry. This run is gonna be the run. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. This run's gonna be crazy good. Just you wait. You're gonna be blown away by how good this run is gonna be. Okay, that didn't feel good. I purposefully bunked there. I hate this game. I hate it. I hate it. It's too hard. It's too hard, Ned. It's too hard. Dude. First, it won't work.
It's me, Mario.
Okay. By this run, I was like preemptively referring to this run. Alright, this is the run. This is the real run. This is the one that's gonna make it, okay? I believe in this one. Yo, Emil, what's good? I might try 100% Mario 64 retro achievements. Dude, you should. It's really fun. It's good. I did it like, I did it on a stream at some point. I was gonna turn that into a YouTube video. Dude, I need to go through my backlog after the Pokemon-a-thon is done and make some more YouTube videos. But it was a fun challenge. It was good fun. I looked away. What happened? I died. I didn't die. I just messed up a bunch. A bunch of times. Owlus was hard. But it's okay. This is gonna be the run. Or whatever run makes it out of LVLJ and Dark World.
It's me, Mario.
But it's okay. It's all good. We'll get a run out of here. I believe in it. Okay, hold on. Let me really quickly check something. Okay. Only Mario 64 subset I don't want to do is the speedrun showcasing because I don't want to learn the 0 1-star speedrun. Honestly, that's fair. Those 2 speedruns, especially 0 star, are ridiculously hard. Like 1 star is already like quite a bit harder to like learn. But then 0 star is like unbelievable. It's like so much more difficult. Maybe, honestly, maybe I should do the speedrun subset, actually. Like, that could be, like, a fun Like a break from the league grind.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. That was actually the first retro achievement set that I did all the way through for retro achievements. Speaking of the Pokemon-a-thon, right? The Pokemon Subathon, all the Pokemon games that are on retro achievements, I'm gonna play the ones that are on there through retro achievements. So we're gonna be achievement grinding for whatever we can as we play through. But I need to do like one more bit of prep. But what I'm probably gonna do tonight after stream, I need to actually make the announcement video, which I've neglected making. I gotta actually make it. I was gonna make an announcement video saying like we're gonna start it in a few days, but I've like left it to now. It's meant to be way earlier, but it is what it is. It is what it is, man. Yo, best name for the GL. What's good, man? How are you, best? Hello. This game is too hard, bro. Dude, how have you been, man? Bam, 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 bam. There's a fly in this room, like a little one. Where'd it just go? No, with over 50 days for playtime on his belt. Oh, we are way over that. I'm at over 100 days playtime total. What have we got? We got 52 days playtime in 120 star. I've got 68 days in 70. And I don't remember what I have in like 16, 1, and 0. Probably a little bit less. 16 might have a bit more. Like at least a few days. I've got a lot of days, dude. I'm a slow improver. So I said over 50 days. Yeah, I'm just adding to that. We're well over 100. I don't know how many days total though. Sue me for not knowing the exact amount. Okay, if you say so, I'm gonna sue you. I'm taking you to court, Urbex. Alright, I hope you got your lawyers and your paperwork ready. You're going down. We're gonna milk you for everything you've got. Alright, in court. In front of the judge and the jury. It's gonna be a slam dunk victory. Take me to court for all 50 cents I got. Yeah, those 50 cents are mine. Thank you very much. That just runs. No, I run my timer for practice as well. Whenever I do practice, I just run the timer. Which is why the time is like so high. So that's like my but it is just category specific. So this is just like my 120 star splits. They're spread over them. But I always did that because I thought when I first started running, I was like, I want to have like... Where's my side flip? I remember I watched Lunar Jump play, like way back when I started. Or even before I started, sorry. I watched Lunar Jump before I ever ran anything in Mario 64. But he used to have... I don't know if he still does, I don't think so. But he used to have his, total playtime on his splits. And I had already run a different game. So I was in the habit of like... I like seeing how much time I've spent playing in total. Because it's a cool way to show people who like don't play the game or don't speedrun or whatever how many raw hours have been put in at this point. Like the insane amount of time. So whenever I practice anything, I just like turn on the live split, I just like run the timer, and then I just like save the timer at the end. Just so that it adds to the total time. And now, with the advent of the run.gg, I have like an accurate sum of like all the playing I've done, basically. Which is cool. The only thing that's like technically a little bit out of whack is the attempt counter because of that. But I think I'm at like 3,400 hours overall? I gotta double check. Wow! I'll open up the run.gg. I'll give you my stats.
It's me, Mario.
Yo, Bennis Bunk. What up, brother? Alright, hold on. The run.gg. My stats. Okay, no game filter. Let's change that to Mario 64. I have played for 3,453 hours in total. That's my total playtime. I've got 1,256 hours in 120 star, 1,653 hours in 70 star. I gotta combine these two. In 16 star, no LBLJ, I have 340. In regular 16 star, I have 125. 1 star, 21. 31 star, 16. Old trees, 12 hours. I forgot I ran that. 0 star, 27 hours. You could say I've played a little bit of this game. I've played a little bit. Dude, how have you been, man? What's good, Menace? Oh, nothing you on my end, just chilling. No! Dude, Menace, I had a run just earlier today. Like 30 minutes ago, I had a run. It was minus a minute and a half out of Wet Dry World. And then I died in THI on the 100 coin star at the end in the cave. Absolutely brutal. That death hurt, man. That was painful. It was like I got impaled by like a giant force. That's just how it goes, man. This game is brutal. It's kind of mean. All we can do is brush ourselves off and go again. Okay. Yup. Weird. I don't get slide on that like little piece of slope there. Weird. Here we go. Da da do 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 do. Bim 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 bidi bim bim bidi 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 bidi. Okay. What is that emote? Is that the little guy stuck in a jar? What the hell? I've never seen that emote before. What the heck? Maybe. What? The delayed scream always catches me off guard. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I feel like he just screams like... Mario screams like he's gonna die. Mario 5 seconds later, I'm fine. Yeah, there's like a weird sort of system where I think if you fall a certain distance, he just starts screaming. Even if you do some movement where like you'll land without like dying. Even if it's right after he starts screaming. Like he'll be falling like... And then he'll land and be like, what? As if he's like falling somewhere. It's wacky, man. It's a wacky game. A goofy odd protagonist, you know. Alright. I'm gonna try to power on a little bit more. Yeah. Ooh. Doo, 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 doo. Dude, Menace, what have you got on today? Is it early morning for you? What have you got going on today?
It's me, Mario.
Just out of work? Do you go like a work today? Go like a work? Ever being out last night racing? Dude, how did racing last night go? Did you win? Did you crush your opponents? You know what I need to do? I keep forgetting to do. I need to double check to see how late open grocery stores near me are. I might walk to a grocery store. I've been wanting to make a certain dish, like this noodle like soup that I make, which I can't even make tonight because I forgot to soak soybeans for it. But I need to get some what do you call it? I need to get some chili oil for it. I'm like all out of chili oil. I've run out. Of course I won, Giga Chat, yo, let's go. Hell yeah. Big. Dude, how does the RC car thing work? Do you like mod your own car, or what's the deal with that? Is it like the killer robot thing? Where like you like build your own dude?
It's me, Mario.
Or is it just like it's like pre-made kind of stuff? I like your fairy lights, by the way. Thanks! They're kind of shit right now. They're all over the place a little bit. I was gonna fix them, but then I was like, I can't really be bothered. Yeah, battle bots, that's what I was thinking of. They're not bad, they're kind of cute. They're cute. They're kind of Christmassy, which is why I put them up initially. But there's one problem. I can see them reflect in the CRT screen, which is not very good. So there's just these like little glowing dots over everything. So I don't know if I'm gonna keep them. I might just take them back down again. But at least they're forever archived in the 120p we got like yesterday. Yo, Ethereal Angel. Hi, Barry. Hi. What's good? How are you, Angel? Pre-made, there are like 3 manufacturers that make cars that follow the rules. Oh, I see, okay. So it's less like a who can build the best car, but more like a who can skillfully maneuver the track the best. I guess that mimics like real racing then. I lost way too much speed there.
It's me, Mario.
You still have to go through the effort of setup? What does that mean? Different suspension springs, tires, etc. Oh, is that stuff that you can customize and stuff? Hold on, Angel, what have you been up to? Oh! Wait a minute, hold on. I just realized something. Actually, hold on. Okay, I just had a realization. I don't know if you're still here, Toast. Of Friday and as in out of tomorrow and Saturday, Saturday's better. Because if I would like to stream tomorrow if I can, because I want to do the direct reaction to the Nintendo Direct. Direct.
It's me, Mario.
You just change those things to try and get the most out of the car. Every track is different, and driving styles will suit like that. What works here for me doesn't necessarily work for someone else. Oh, that's interesting. It's kind of deep actually. Then. Oh my god, Eric, come do Saturday! I'm like organizing plans in another Discord. Your typing is so nice to listen to. Thanks. I type really slowly. I'm like an old lady when I type. Or I don't know, maybe old ladies are fast at typing. I actually don't know. Is there a stereotype around who's like fast at typing? I type very slowly. I think I average like 70 words per minute when I'm like trying, which is not very good. I have a friend who gets like into the mid hundreds and stuff, and he types so much faster than I do. Like you should hear my typing. What's your typing like? I always sound like I'm pissed typing it. Either noise them or it's ASMR. You're just secretly always angry. Because I'm winning all the time. People ask for my setup at the club, and then they say this is horrible. That's pretty funny actually. Wait, Menace, do you have you sent a photo of your car before that you race?
It's me, Mario.
No in between. I usually try not to type like on stream that much because I feel like the keyboard is so close to the microphone that even the noise cancelling like doesn't really like cut it out. A while ago, but I have a more updated one. Dude, send the more updated one. I want to see it. Show us the car. Car reveal? If you have a picture. If not, don't worry. Well, gee. But I like seeing it too. Hi, Emo. I've never seen anybody shorten Emosh's name to Emo. That might be the first time I've seen that. I've heard a lot of people say like Yosh or Bosh or some random like jumbling of the two. I've never heard just Emo on its own. That's kind of funny actually. But maybe I'm not around enough, you know. I can keep my eyes more peeled. I'm gonna check my emails really fast. You know the nice thing about being stuck in the intro is I can check my emails very quickly. What? What is this? What the hell is happening? What the hell? Okay, I just got a really weird notification. I can't say why. The confusion? Yeah, something, very, very strange is happening off stream, apparently. Which I will investigate later.
It's me,
But that is
Mario.
concerning. Is to deal with the no. This is much more serious. But it's all under control. You're thinking 90% of people call me Yosh, but some friends call me Emo or Emo Yosh. I don't know what do I call you when you pop in? I feel like I just call you by your full name usually. Your full legal name, Emo Yosh. Did you forget to wipe again? Yeah, I got an email about that. I'm gonna get kicked out of the apartment because I don't wipe enough. It's a sad story. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, you know what I will say, actually? Very vaguely alluding to the thing that I was reacting to off stream. You know what's a really good thing to do? Make sure that for all your online accounts, you have different passwords and secure passwords. Do not use the same password for everything. It's big. It has saved my ass quite a bit. Someone got hacked again? Nah, nobody got hacked. Thankfully. Nothing bad has happened. I just think somebody is trying to do something bad, but unable to. No, my sick jumps. Go.
Here we go!
Your business cards in the here, TheBarinade@gmail.com. I mean, that is my business email, yeah. That's where I do all my business. I can't spin this way. Yo, Eve. Beat. What up, Eve? Welcome, Raiders. What is good? Hello. Hi, guys. How was stream? Was good. Beat. How was stream? How were runs, man? Dude, I had an insane run that I killed. I don't know if you saw it at all. Because you might have been doing your own thing for a bit. I had a run. And it was like over a minute ahead. I was a minute and a half ahead out of Wet Dry World. I golded DDD 100 and I golded Wet Dry World. And then I died at the end of THI 100 coin in the cave. Absolutely brutal. It was like a gut punch, that run, man. It was it was crazy. I was a little emotionally destroyed for like a moment. Well, we have recovered. We're back. Okay, I'm just gonna. You know what? This was a bad beginning. I'm like plus 7 seconds. I'm just gonna restart.
Me, Mario!
I'm just gonna reset the vibes. What did 120 run had a meltdown to SSL 100? That's a that's like I feel that's a common meltdown star. What specifically happened? Dude, I slightly changed my like inner pyramid movement. It's been improving me a lot. I was doing something like a super slow movement before. I'm doing like something slightly faster and a little bit more risky, but it's been working out. Fell down for getting secrets? Dude, that sucks, man. That sucks. Kept getting up there, I was like, yep. That's brutal, man. That's a really annoying place to fall down. You fall down, it's like immediately like plus 30 seconds. It's so bad. Don't worry, you'll get one of these days. I believe, man. I believe. How was the first day of 120 in general? Yeah, what? Okay, not quite good enough for the backup there. Oh, okay, yeah. I think this is just normal cycle now. I wanted to see how it is when you practice. Definitely SSL 100. Dude, SSL is it's such a brutal level.
Here we go!
Skill review, even that practice it. Dude, Toast was having a look at my like reset stats for the run. Outside of the first split and Womp's Fortress, SSL is my most reset to point. Followed immediately after by HMC 100 point. Which actually, that should get better. I feel like that was from when I was like a lot worse at the game. I feel like HMC 100 shouldn't be like that much of a reset point going forward. At least not until I switch to the newer movement permanently. Hard split was so rewarding when you nail it. Dude, HMC 100 is like one of my favorite 100 coin stars, for sure. It's very like dynamic and diverse. I like that level a lot, man. Dude, HMC in general is kind of a good stage. It's like super hard, but it's very, very fun. Like when it goes well. Dude, what? Hello? Okay, man, I'll take it. Bam, 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 bam. Have you seen the cat? Wait, the colon B cat? What's the colon B cat?
Here we go!
Here we go! You might have to refresh your 7 TV. Oh, I think it'll show up on stream. But my like chat that I have on that monitor won't refresh. I think until I manually refresh it.
Here we go!
Oh, I see. Okay, I see it. I have to look at my OBS at like the tiny chat, like in the preview image. Yahoo! By the way, I hope everybody from my stream who hasn't yet checked out Eve's stream, give Eve some love. He's on the 120 grind now. After successfully graduating from 16 star and getting the 15, it's big. Goated Mario arc incoming. This is I'm so slow, man. Whatever, dude. This is just a hard level. Okay.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. Alright. Okay. Also, Crab Storage, welcome back, man. All roads lead back to the stream. How are you doing, dude? I'm yawning. Okay, hold on, let me check something. Okay. I'm good. Yo, let's go. I'm glad you're good. Pogging. Yo, Vanya Rob, what's good, man?
Me,
I've risen from the
Mario.
slumber once more. You're welcome back. I just need to get another run past, like, Warp's Fortress 100 coin. If I can do that, then I'll have, like, a run that goes somewhere. How are you doing, Rob? What, dude, what time is it for you? It's good to have you back. You know what's crazy, what I just realized? I stream for you guys, kind of, for most of you guys at the very least, roughly kind of how Callie streams for me. Because one thing that I'm always sad about, Callie is one of my favorite Mario runners. I love Callie. Goated with the sauce. He's got schmoves. But he streams, like, right when I'm asleep, basically. Like, he starts streaming, like, around midnight for me. Or a bit after midnight. And then he ends stream, like, around, like, 6 or 7 a.m. So I'm usually not able to catch his stream. I was like, dude. Sometimes, if he has, like, a really long one, when I wake up super early, I'll be like, oh my god, he's live. I can say, yo, GL. It's a 5:12 a.m. Goddamn. Good morning, guys. I bought myself a new emote. Oh, sorry, a new Fortnite skin from the item shop for the first time in 5 months. All my V-Bucks go towards getting fun emotes and gifting my friends and family items, so it's very rare that I get to have a skin that isn't from Battle Pass. Oh, cool. Yo, Leonis, good morning. And good evening for you. Thank you, thank you. What's good, Leonis? Welcome to the stream. It is a cool 7:13 p.m. for me. I got my sleep fucked up enough for the Pokeathon? Oh, are you trying to get yourself synced up to my sleep schedule again? If you want to, I will be going to bed in, what is it, 7 p.m.? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna be going to bed in 5 hours. Very roughly. Fork found in kitchen, I fear? Huh? What does that mean? Is that like a secret phrase that like means something else? Is that like a saying for like, you got it? You ask a stupid question? I never ask stupid questions. All my questions are very thought out. I used to go to bed at 8 or 9 a.m. when I worked third shift. Oh my god, that is late. I used to have like a semi-nocturnal schedule a few years back when I used to work at the grocery store to get like a dinner, and then I'd be up until like I don't know, a little bit later, and then I would sleep and then wake up at like midday the next day-ish. That was my like old schedule when I was working at the grocery store. Like full-time for a bit. Or part-time, I should say, not full-time. But now I'm on like I'm on a very normal schedule for my like local time. Like right now, I like woke up at like 7 a.m. today. Which was like a bit brutal because I went to bed like at 2 a.m. the night before, so I didn't sleep like amazingly. 2 a.m. McDonald's used to go so hard. Okay, you want to know something super cursed? So my old job, right? I would go to like, it was a long shift. Like usually. It's like 8 hours, sometimes like 11. They were like super long shifts. But I used to get food from McDonald's like on the way back, because one, McDonald's was like the only place open like 24/7 like near that place. And two, because I needed to get something in me because I was like starving. I had like a need for energy. My old order, which some of you already know because I've mentioned it before, I used to get 5 large fries and a black tea. That used to be what I would get from the McDonald's like right after work, which is an insane amount of food. If you've ever tried eating 5 large fries, it is too much. I used to get like stomach cramps after that. I lowered it to like 4. I cut out one of the fries, and then at some point I was just like, okay, I just need to stop eating McDonald's in general. And I switched to like bringing like food with me, and then I would just have that in the car afterwards. But it was full on for a bit. I almost certainly would not be able to eat that many fries in one go today. Like if you forced me to, maybe, but I would get sick, I think.
It's me, Mario.
I'm not really a fry person, I can barely eat one large fry, 5 insane. I genuinely don't know how I was able to eat that much. That's way too much for me now. Nowadays, I get 2 on their own. But also, the reason why was because I never ate any of the burgers at McDonald's, because none of them are vegan. So I can't order any burgers there. So I would only ever get fries. It was just like a matter of convenience thing, but dude, it's not healthy. It's so many calories. He was large for like 2 Oz larges. Oh, maybe. Your larges might be bigger. That could be legitimately true. Because I feel like I've heard that the US cup sizes, like for drinks, are different. I think. I don't know if that's actually still true or not. I don't know if it's like been standardized or something since then. But I feel like whenever I see like US cup sizes, they seem like huge to me. So maybe the chips are also like that, like by a little bit. Ah! I'm running out of the edge. Ours definitely got smaller in the last 10 years. I wonder if maybe they're standardized. I wonder. You sprint. American cup sizes are stupid big. Yeah, they're huge, man. I didn't know that you guys have an extra Starbucks size that we don't have. It's like the Tetra or something like that. That is a size that you can't order in Australia. Like if you flew to Australia and like went to any Starbucks here, they do not have that size. The Trienta, whatever it's called, it's like something like that. But we don't have that in Australia. This is not a size you can get, which is kind of crazy. I like found out online that it existed because a friend of mine was drinking from like a cup of like just black coffee, like iced coffee or whatever. Huge, it looked massive. So Harry Sprint was good. The worst job I had was at a chicken plant. 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Hated it. Dude, that's overnight. What the hell? Oh, just seen this venti? Yeah, we have venti here. That's like our biggest size. I'm pretty sure. Starbucks is overrated AF anyway. It really is. It costs like so much for what you get. And the coffee's like it's not even good. I don't know if you guys have McCafe where you guys are. I've heard that it's different overseas and stuff. But here in Australia, there's like a very snobby coffee culture and stuff. We have McCafe, right? The hot chocolate at McCafe, best hot chocolate I've ever had. It's so good. It's unbelievable. It's not too sweet. It's got a good consistency, it's not too milky. It's so tasty. I've had like the Burger King version of like their hot chocolate. Absolutely sucks. Horrible. One of the worst. A lot of hot chocolate places do it terribly. But the McDonald's one is really good. Better than the Starbucks one as well. If you've never had the hot chocolate, I don't know if it's different. Assuming it's not different overseas, I would highly recommend the hot chocolate. It's so good. I was getting a medium soy hot chocolate. So tasty. When I'm over there, you have to introduce me, Barry. Look, I can introduce you to Google Maps, your best friend.
Mario.
But we have that everywhere. I used to get Starbucks a lot when I was in university. Before I became a little bit more money conscious, I used to get like a drink from Starbucks. I usually got like a tea latte or like just a tea or something. Like a peppermint tea or whatever. And I would get that every single time I went to a uni class, which is like, you know, 4 out of 5 days in the week most of the time, if not all 5. So I was getting like almost 1 drink a day. And there was some time, like in one of the early years, where I decided to tabulate how much money I was spending on stuff just to see. And I spent like well over $1,000 over the course of the year on Starbucks. I was like, dude, that's a lot of money. I would rather just have that in my savings account. And that was the day I stopped going to Starbucks a lot. Like, I've been maybe less than, like, 20 times since then, like, 7 years ago or something. It's just a lot of money, you know. No, stop! Stop popping out of the wall!
It's me, Mario.
Most of the American stuff is cheap and crowded with sugar, so it doesn't taste as rich. I hear you guys have a lot of, like, the high fructose corn syrup stuff. Which, I've never had in anything other than Dr. Pepper. Like, the Dr. Pepper that I buy at the store, that has the corn syrup in it. I can't tell the difference. I don't know if it's actually that different to sugar or not. Good morning, been here since the goal, just lurking like usual. Yeah, have you been enjoying your lurk? It's very, very different. It's like super different. It's hard for me to compare because I haven't had like a drink with and without it. Oh, also actually fun little tidbit. So the fries I get at McDonald's, because they're vegan here, they're made the same, roughly the same way like everywhere around the world, except in the US they're unique. If you have fries in the US, I think I remember reading the nutritional information or whatever, that apparently it's fried in beef tallow or something like that in the US. Whereas here it's fried in vegetable oil. So the main difference is that, like, if you're on a vegan, like a strict vegan diet, you can't have fries there, which is insane. That sucks. Use mac and fries with beef in it? Yeah, I heard that somewhere, and then I was like, is that true? That sounds insane. And then I looked it up and it's true. And it's only in the US. It's like, I don't think any single other country does it that way. Which is kind of wacky. Other time I drink Coke is with the real sugar. I love Coke, but I only ever get 0 sugar. I kind of don't like regular Coke. It's like a bit too sweet. I don't know if this might just be a me thing. If I feel like a cola style drink, I'll always prefer like Coke Zero. But if I'm like, alright, I feel like a cola, but I want a bit of sugar, then I'll get like a Dr. Pepper. Or I guess that one doesn't have sugar technically. Because it's corn syrup. Actually, I never thought about that. But then usually if I'm like, alright, I feel like I want a sugary drink, then my go-tos recently-ish have been like Fanta. I like Fanta. I like Solo, which is like the lemon drink. And then here and there, I've gotten like a Mountain Dew can, which is also like pretty lemony. Although that one is like very caffeinated too, so it's like a morning or midday only drink for me. The US doesn't take dietary restrictions seriously, don't they? I feel like you guys are pretty okay with that. In terms of like labeling like what's on the packaging for ingredients, I feel like the US is pretty good. There's definitely a lot of unhealthy food just out there in general. Fanta and Dr. Pepper are my favorite sodas. Based, let's go. You have good taste. Those are mine too. I love those two. Burger King fries everything in cotton oil? What is cotton oil? As much caffeine and twice as much sugar as a small Red Bull. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the same here. It's like a super intense. Like, it definitely will have more. I'm pretty sure it'll have more sugar. But I have heard from people that it's like, of all the sodas, it has like more caffeine than like any of them. I don't know how I avoided that goo, but it looked like I phased through it or something. That was never gonna work. I don't know why I went for that jump.
It's me, Mario.
Mandu took over my entire childhood because that's all my parents drink. That's a wild drink to drink a lot. I've had it like I have it here and there, but very infrequently. You know what's crazy? So speaking of energy drinks, I never had an energy drink in my life until, I want to say like April of this year. Just randomly, I had it in my head. I was playing, I turned 28, and then I was like, alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try an energy drink for the first time, because I've never had one. So I tried a Monster, and I tried a few of them for a little while. They are tasty, and they give you like a buzz. Especially the sugary ones. But I noticed that if I drank like an entire can, because they're big, those cans are massive. Like 500 mils. I noticed that like if I drank an entire one in like an hour or something, my like chest felt kind of funny. Not really sure why. It just felt strange. It didn't hurt or anything, but just like my chest just felt weird. And so after like 4 or 5 months on off of like trying energy drinks, I've like cut them out again. I'm just like, I don't think I should be drinking these. They're doing something weird to my body. I don't know. I'm like paranoid a little bit. They were called Earth Sprites? I got hyperfixated. Wait, what was it? Earth Sprite? What? Monster cans are technically 2 servings, lol. That it feels like it's like a scam. How can they say a can is 2 servings? It's like, it's one thing. Because I guess they're meant to be like, oh, you drink just half of it and you put it away. And then you come back to it and you have the other half. Like, that sounds like insane. That sounds ridiculous to me. But they are big as hell. I feel like there's a lot of, like, weird serving stuff like that. Like, a lot of, like, places will be like, oh, it's selling a cookie. And it's, like, 1 cookie, but it's, like, 4 servings. And they say, like, oh, it's only got this much sugar per serving. And I feel like it kind of makes you think that it's like, oh, the entire cookie only has that much, without thinking about it. Without realizing that the entire cookie is, like, 4 servings total, which is insane. Oh my god, I can't do LBLJ. Dude, sucks for me is I mainly like them for the taste. It's pretty much more expensive here to get a healthy alternative apart from water. Yeah, you can get for the... I will say, especially when they're on sale, like at the 7-Eleven or something, like you can get like a 2 for $8 Australian here or whatever. Which is kind of good. For the amount of liquid you get, it's a lot. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything against drinking them. I enjoy, for the 4-ish months that I was drinking them, I was like, this is great, I love it. But I'm just paranoid about like whatever effect it has on me. I don't know. I just don't like the chest sensation that I get. I don't know if it's because like the caffeine concentration is really high or something. I think I have a carbonation addiction to BH. Dude, carbonated drinks they're so good. You know what's a nice one? Just like a bit of like mineral water or something, like sparkling mineral water. And you put like a couple lemon wedges in, and dude, that shit is super nice. It makes you feel like you're at an Italian restaurant. It's like a Sour Patch Kids at 3 circles until you're just eating the whole bag. Yeah, or like chips are like that as well. I feel like potato chips are always like multiple servings, but it's like, bro, who isn't eating the entire bag in one go? Dude, I can't do LBLJ. This trick is too hard. I just need to lock in. I just need to shut up and just lock in and focus while I'm doing that BLJ there or something. Keep popping out. It's the taste and sensory experience. Dude, it feels so nice. I do like carbonated drinks a lot. Character I bought from the item shop is based off Earth Sprites from Fortnite season that ended back in the March of this year, according to the story. What is an Earth Sprite? Is that like some sort of mythological creature or something? Although this is my first Monster Energy drink experience was 5 Monster Rehabs, lemonade, and tea. I swear I almost had a heart attack at 9 because the gas station did let me buy them at 8 PM. What? How could you buy them at age 9? I feel like those things should not be like... I feel like you shouldn't be able to buy an energy drink before the age of like 16 at the earliest. Like, maybe even higher than that, really. I feel like that's like an adult drink. I don't know. But I don't know, maybe they... Oh! Wow. If I keep failing the LBLJ, I'm gonna switch to 70 star.
It's me, Mario.
Good idea in the UK for energy drinks? I think... I don't know if you're meant to here as well. I don't know what the rules are in Australia. I'm pretty sure... I read up a little bit on this. I think the only energy drink they ID you for is Prime. Because I think apparently Prime has, like, more caffeine than some of the other ones or something. Like, per amount of liquid. Or something along those lines. I remember, like, Prime specifically being, like, one that's like, okay, you can't sell it to people under 16 or 18 or whatever the age is. But I don't know if there's, like, a limit for, like, any of the other drinks. My favorite coffee that gives me awake is over 700 milligrams of caffeine. How do you have 700 milligrams of caffeine in a coffee? What are you drinking? Is that even possible? That sounds like what? That sounds like so much. How much caffeine does a regular coffee even have? We ID for cough syrup, but not energy drinks here. It's like when I used to drink the whole pot of coffee. Are you drinking like an entire pot, Urbex? How much caffeine does like coffee and okay, cup of black coffee caffeine content? An average 8-ounce cup of black coffee contains about 95 milligrams of caffeine. What? For healthy adults, the generally recommended safe daily limit for caffeine intake is 400 milligrams. Your coffee has 7 times the amount of a black coffee cup? What? Death Wish coffee? Is that like the brand? Look up Death Wish coffee. Alright, I'll have a look at it. It sounds kind of scary. Oh. Something brand that works? Dude, Urbex, you're gonna die. I hope you don't. What is like, what do caffeine levels that high do to a person? I actually don't know what the effects of like insanely high caffeine is. The only thing, I know that you can get addicted to it, and that like, you can get like withdrawal migraines. I had a co-worker at my grocery store job. He was a really weird guy. I think he had like OCD or something. He like washed his hands all the like just obsessively. To the point where like the skin on his like hands was like it got all like weird and crusty and dry just because he was constantly washing his hands. But he would have like something crazy. He would have like 5 coffees a shift, like when he was there. And I remember he tried cutting down at some point while I was working there, like kind of later towards the end of like when I was working there. And he cut down from 5 to like 3, and he said he was having like intense headaches. And then he upped it back to 5 again. Okay, I'm looking up this Death Wish coffee thing. Okay, they got a sick looking bag. Caffeine content. For a standard 12-ounce cup, this can translate to over 700 milligrams of caffeine. Why? Why would you drink this? It sounds like so much. That's your regular intake? God damn. Erratic heartbeat, everything that comes with that. Stress hormones get regulated. I feel like that sounds like a recipe for disaster. But hey, look, you do you. I feel like it's my obligation as a streamer to say I would not recommend drinking that as your main coffee intake. It sounds like it's quite a bit over like the daily recommended intake maximum. But ultimately, you're your own person. You do you. That's a lot, though. It's my regular intake of caffeine. That is a lot. That is too much. I guess they call it Death Wish for a reason. 300 is the recommended maximum? Yeah, this is like a double... It's over double the amount? What? That's crazy. Using a Red Bull instead of water when making coffee. Dude, I feel like a normal cup of coffee, even if you made it with a Red Bull, would still have less caffeine somehow. Mix it with alcohol? Do not do that. Okay, here we go. How much does a cup of black tea have? Like, just English breakfast black tea? How much, like, caffeine does my tea have? Yo, Akane! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. What's good? Yo, Elizabeth Patrick. What's good? Welcome. GL again. Yo, thank you for the GL, Akane. How was stream? What's good? Alright, I've been blessed. Akane raided, and I'm out of LBLJ. 250. Dude, you are on fire. Oh my god. Guys, if you haven't followed Akane, go check out Akane's stream. Akane's gonna get like the world record in 120 shines for Mario Sunshine at some point. I feel it. It's gonna happen. Akane's been absolutely cooking recently. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Standard cup of black tea is like 40 milligrams, maybe 60 depending on the brand. I see. That makes sense. That's more my speed. That means I intake maybe like 200 milligrams at the most per day, probably. Probably closer to around like 80. Alright, we go. Dude, kind of second best run ever? That's insane. Okay, wait, Akane, how far off world record are you now, by the way? Yo, Ami, what's good? Welcome. Hello. Hi, guys. Your PB's 6 seconds off? Dude, you are cracked. World record incoming, I feel it, man. I feel it. We've been the first 250 ever if I didn't get Ultra Cooked in Gelato 6. What happened in Gelato 6? Have I prison Discord? Welcome back. What?
Here we go!
I've been blessed by the Akane luck. We're gonna get a good run now. If it's Mario Sunshine, I'm gonna go in a wild and say it's RNG. And then Akane says, I lost 25 seconds to RNG! Dude, the call! What a prediction. Woo! We're going to clipping into the coral reef collision? I have to go back and watch a full run. I've never actually seen a run of 120 shines all the way through. I've only seen like bits and pieces whenever I like lurk in Akane's stream. It's my only exposure. Also, Akane, out of curiosity, what got you into Mario Sunshine originally? Don't. My pregame isn't making me sleepy. Good night, chat. Very, I tried. Oh, we get some rest, Rebecca, right? Don't worry, you have a few more days to adjust, I believe. And you'll have plenty of time during as well, anyway. Inspired by guy getting world record after world record in 2021. Oh, nice. Okay. There's an LTA in 2021 that I watched, and shortly after I started running initially. Oh, okay. That sounds like a fun event. I should look more into SMS. I wonder if it'd be a fun game to run. I was playing through it casually, and it seemed like kind of a fun time. It has like a good difficulty curve. It's like it feels like kind of tricky. Go! Whoa! Here we go. Do 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 do. Alright, this is the run. I feel it, guys. I feel it. Yeah, that's fine. Decent enough backup. I'll just grab that, okay. Kind of wonky ending, but I'll take it. Minus 20, baby! Alright, let's get another crazy pacer. Do 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 do. All right, good beginning, good beginning. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Every time I watch SMS run play the game, I'm in trance. I want to run it, but the RNG happens. Yeah, RNG in games is like kind of brutal. There's a lot of runs that I feel like that. Honestly, I kind of feel like we're spoiled as like a Mario community for like how little RNG there really is in Mario 64. Like, it's honestly pretty minimal. It's just like the coins, really. And a couple of whomps. Or thwomps, I should say. I think like in 120 star, the worst area is probably like Snowman's Land, like 100 coin. But I remember like I thought the same thing, like daily 10-hour streams and stuff. It was a fun time. But I remember like he would get to Dampe, the Gravedigger, and you could always like lose like minutes to that section. I was like, this is insane, man. Oh, la, 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 la. Okay, actually not bad. That was fairly solid all the way through, I think. I had like a bit of a weird start, but it worked out. Where am I? Dude! I went to hell and back. What the hell was that? Okay, I'll just eat that time loss. I'll eat it. It is what it is. Here, extra link. Time to pull the patent video. Exactly.
Here we go.
It's gonna happen to JQ. I've hit it like a couple times, but yeah, it's just hoping that you don't get teleported down. I don't know what to, if there's like a strat that if you do hit the wall, if you can like consistently avoid like getting down warped or something. Also, what's good Roku, VT, what's good welcome to the stream, what's good legend. Like that, surely.
Here we go.
It's an average aquarium. Dude, Aquarium's been on the grind as well. I saw that he was like on an insane pace the other day. What's it to Carbolus? Dude, Carbolus, man. Carbolus giveth and Carbolus taketh, man. That I am worried for the day I eventually learn that trick. Thankfully for now, I am way too shit to like need to learn it. First 22 BRB, oh my goodness. Okay, you go down a tiny bit, I'm a little bit too high. A fun trick? I forget you learned it, that's right. Dude, Menace, were you doing that trick in runs? I'm like majorly impressed. Dude, I'm still saving time even with the down warp. Isn't that crazy? I kind of felt a little bit like resetting, but I was thinking like, no, I shouldn't reset. Good thing I didn't. Would have been an unnecessary reset. I kind of already stopped doing runs at that time. Ah, I see, yeah, that makes sense. I did hit it first time in a dead run. Okay, that's kind of hype actually. 12-7. For sure, would have been close to goal without that, since the only other real mistake was ship entry. Yeah. I think I hit the eel. The only other real mortgage. Yeah, weird autocorrect. That mistake was so bad you could take out a loan on that mistake. Okay. Alright, not bad. We just gotta clutch it out. Oh, there's such a different trick and it's a massive run killer. It is also at a very hype part of the run. Like when you're watching somebody else like on a world record pace and they have carpets coming up, dude. My hands get like clammy like watching them, you know. Alright, 12-6. Maybe not. Do. The Matrix are pretty minimal rest. Yeah, I feel like there's not like that much insane risk like throughout the run. I feel like a lot of it ends up being a case of like just playing consistently, especially in 120 star. Okay, that was an abysmal bit of movement there. Alright, BOB. A fairly chill level. Ah! Hello! Oh my god, the firsty, bro! I hate this level sometimes. Stop with the firsty! Give me a second frame wall kick, what is this? Oh my god! Stop! I can't stop bonking. Dude. Okay, I don't have much time lost on that. I don't even want to think about it. New movement tech. Just like fumble and fall over all the stairs. Oh my god. I don't want to play this game anymore. Okay. No, just go. That's where you're saving quite more than the entire rest of the community combined. That's a terrible claim to fame to have, man. That's bad. You do menu glitch? I don't. I suck at menu glitch. Menu glitch, like, I've tried it, I don't like it. I don't like the menu and the menu doesn't like me. Okay. Double tapping down doesn't mean no shit's not gonna lie. It's not too bad. It's just the pressing the menu option and then like holding back up that like always gets me. Yeah, but I don't know why. I feel like it's recently become more of a problem. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm like developing dementia or something. Yell before pressing A. I don't think I'm not meant to. I think that's like I just do that by accident. Maybe if you played other games with a ton of menuing. You know what's insane about that statement as well? You know what my other speed game is that I've played a lot of? The Ace Attorney trilogy. I'm not even joking. I think I just have a skill issue. I don't know what it is. It's okay. We'll just power through it.
Here we go!
Alright. It's time for 100 coin. I'm probably gonna lose a crazy amount of time on this split, but that's okay. Even if I lose a bunch, we're just trying to get to Shifting Sandland. What? What the hell? Give me the shell! I need it! Where is it? He's gonna... I'm just gonna go again, dude.
It's me,
I'm just gonna go
Mario.
again. That run, it just wasn't meant to be, okay? It wasn't meant to be. He got his shell back, bro.
me,
I took so long that he got his shell back. Okay. Rare BRB reset.
It's me,
Alright, okay, we're getting
Mario.
first, the chicken or the egg? I thought they clip of me saying egg. What is this clip? I don't remember. Hold on, I'm gonna click this. What is this? I'm gonna wait for it to take a full minute to load whatever this is. Huh? Oh wait, egg. Okay. Dude, the layout for that Sum was actually kind of fire. I'm looking back at that layout. Dude, the layout was kind of sick. It was kind of slick, man. That was a good layout. Forgot about that one. It's a shame that it got made like just for the subathon. Alright. Don't. I've got another like custom one for the Pokemon-a-thon. It's not like a super extra special or snazzy, but it's nice, it's cute. Yeah, wahoo! 10 out of 10 North America aim? What? It's a meme for shooters? I feel like I've heard people say it like here and there. But it's like a meme that's like outside of like my wheelhouse. I've been playing a bit of Pokemon mainly for retro achievements. Dude, how is retro achievements going? I'm going to be playing, by the way, all the Pokemon games that we play for the Pokemon Subathon. I'm going to be playing them through retro achievements. Just like we did for the Sonic-a-thon. Sad thing is that it's true. Is North America AIM meant to be like bad or something? Like, was it is that the joke? Ooh. Okay, wait, do you guys want a sneak peek for the Pokemon-a-thon? Special sneak preview, okay? Look at this little guy. Look at this guy! Is he cute? It's Sleeping Pikachu. Okay, back he goes. He'll be a permanent addition from the Pokemon-a-thon onwards. I have one of those. Dude, they're so squishy and nice to hug. He's made out of some, like, marshmallow-like material. I want him. He's so cuddly. Would recommend it. Okay. I'm locking in. Okay, I'm a little bit too late for this one. Oh, okay. Did I not press the jump button? You get one of the early Fat Pikachu plushies. Those sound like they'd be like expensive though. I could probably get like a cute one, like custom made though. Back when Pikachu was just a big round boy, just an orb. Do-do-do-do. Alright, it's time to cook, guys. Let's cook again. Ooh! Oh yeah, by the way, so tomorrow in... What time is it? It's 8 PM. Tomorrow in 3 hours, or, in other words, in 27 hours, there's gonna be a big Nintendo Direct. For anybody that's interested in watching that together, I'm gonna make a bingo card for predictions. And I'll stream my reaction to it. We're gonna stream it. If you wanna tune in for that, it's gonna be a nice cozy thing. We'll do it tomorrow. I have like no big expectations. So any positive surprise will be a good one. But I'm gonna write down some predictions I have. I'm gonna fill out like a bingo chart and we'll see if we can get a bingo. Yahoo! Speaking of as well, do you guys have any big predictions for what Nintendo's gonna reveal? Or any like super crazy, wild, out there ones? I think they're gonna release Super Smash Bros. Melee 2. They're gonna do it, just you wait. Or, they're gonna finally come out with Super Mario 65. It's gonna be big. Dude, I need to stop reading, like, funny messages before I have to do a trick. I was expecting someone to just start the direct and rip a fart the entire time. The entire time? It's an hour! Dude, if you fart for an hour straight, that's like... probably a medical emergency at the point. That is not healthy, man. That's too much gas. Top 10 ways to kill a roommate. Number 1, fart for 60 minutes. I used to play CSGO with NA friends in 2019. I was like MGE there. What does MGE stand for? Went to EU servers and dropped multiple ranks instantly. Dude, I feel like there's a lot of games like vary in regional difficulty a lot. There's gonna be a weird comparison. But I play like I don't really play recently much anymore. But I used to play a decent amount of this like gacha game called Mahjong Soul. It's an online Riichi Mahjong simulator. And you can like roll characters and like skins for like the board and like the tiles in your hand and whatever. But there's like an online ranking as well. And I remember like that the American servers were like way easier to play on than the Japanese servers. The Japanese servers were brutal to level up in. It was impossible. But that might be like, I mean, Mahjong is a bit crazy. That's a very big cultural difference there, I think, for sure. I don't know why I changed the camera angle here. God. Coin number 7 can suck a fatty in most forces 100. Are you talking about red coin number 7? Like the one that's above the thwomp that goes up and down? Yes. Dude, that one is a little bit annoying, yeah. Doom, doom, doom. I love the star name is Red Coins of the Floating Islands, and there's only actually 2 of them on the floating islands out of 8. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. What the heck? There's actually not that many floating islands there. They're all, like, really closely clustered together. It's kind of goofy a little bit. Like, at least with, like, you know, the red coins amassed in a maze for, like, Rainbow Ride, at least they're, like, basically all in the maze. Beautiful. Oh my god, did you see that? Okay. Okay, it was mostly clean, aside from that, like, one chest. Not too bad, not too bad. Doop, doop, doo, doo, doo. Yeah, we got a nice clip in there. Okay, as long as I don't fall on the, like, on the ship, this will be better than last run. Oh. That is too low! I should have delayed a bit.
Here we go!
Here we go! Alright, 100 coin. Dude, high key, the 100 coin in this level is one of my favorites. There's almost no RNG except for this first box. Alright, not bad, not bad. Pretty good. Aside from that one clam, clean. Very clean. That box! Alright, it's a little bit faster.
Here we go!
Okay.
Here we go!
I think I'm faster, but like not by very much. I'm actually honestly surprised by how little falling off the ship actually lost. Either that or maybe I've just been a little bit slow. Also, I promise this time I'm not gonna have a meltdown in BOB. Alright, I'm locked in. What?
Here we go!
Okay, I didn't do the lag reduction there correctly. I need to do that like a teeny bit later. Alright, not bad. We're saving more time than the previous run. Nice! Alright. Dude, look at this paper. I just inhaled air in a weird way. Okay. Alright. No strange mistakes. 12-7 incoming. Yeah. Don't say that, Menace! Oh yeah. I was talking about this the other day. The game can over-dramatize things a bit in certain animations and actions. Just like there was an egregious amount of time when it was only like a few seconds. Yeah, it really is like that in a lot of places. I feel like also any mistake, no matter how small, always feels like it loses a lot of time. Like, even though it, like, really doesn't, like, most of the time. That's where I feel like this game, it's, like, largely a mental game as well. Like, just, like, keeping your mind in it. Like, the big problem that happens is, like, if you make small mistakes here and there, it, like, affects your, like, mental throughout the rest of the run. And then, like, not getting tilted is, like, really a skill in of itself. Yo, Phoenix, thank you for the GL Legend. What's up, man? What's good? How have you been, dude? What's good? Ow. It's been a very interesting day, that's for sure. Okay, that sounds interesting. What happened today? Was like some wacky shenanigans occurring? You've come in on a big pacer, dude. Look at this run. Although technically, this doesn't mean anything yet. It's not really a run until we make it out of Shifting Sandland. Until then, it's just like, in theory, it's a good run. Jin, the PBO what? Thank you. Dude, I had a crazy run, man. I was a minute ahead, over a minute ahead, out of Rainbow Ride. And then I had a crazy meltdown in bits. I like fell down from the top and made my way back up, and then had perfect Bowser throws and PB'd by 7 seconds. It was it was really ridiculous. But now I'm trying to get a run back, man. But hey, pretty good though. I'm happy to be back. That was my first 120 PB in like, I want to say 8 months. And then just now, I had a run that was like a minute and a half ahead out of Wet Dry World, but then I died at the end of THI 100 coins in the cave. That was ultra brutal death. Snowball's pretty big. Yeah, the mistakes can snowball for sure. Oh my god, Mario's been impaled! Is he okay? Is he gonna live? Nah, I'm kidding, he's fine. He's okay.
Here we go!
Alright, bomb clip and then 100 coin. Cool.
Here we go!
Be-de-dee-doo-doo-doo. Bow, 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 bow. Oh! Okay, I'm just gonna get this just in case. I don't know how much time I've lost. Better safe than sorry. Oh my god, I suck! Okay, I'm going this way. No! Yo, Sergius, what's good, man? Welcome. Alright, we'll survive without the shell, it's all good. We'll make it work. I just need to collect, like, almost all of these coins. I can skip one Goomba, I think. But then I need 100% of everything else. Okay, it's kind of bad, but it like could be worse. It's fine.
Here we go!
For an accidentally destroyed shell and like terrible flying, I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. I'll take it. Maybe I can still save time. It's just not gonna be that much. I actually have like kind of a large cushion between my best and my theory. Although at this point with like the gap, I have like so much time save everywhere. Yo, Ukyo, thank you for the good luck, appreciate it. How are you, legend? What's good? Okay, honestly, not that bad. I'm saving like a second or something, I think. I'll take it, dude. A 24, baby. Let's go. Also, yeah, Sergius, dude, what got you back into Mario? So, have you been Ukyo? What's good with you? What's new? What's the favorite item on the shelf behind you if you could only take one? That is a hard question. I gotta think about that for a little bit. Oh! Okay. Second try. I aimed kind of really badly into that pyramid. Go! It's okay. It's still fine. It's still fine for now. For now. If we eventually get Pillarless, we'll survive the split. I honestly don't know. Goal! Man, how am I punching? Dude, picking just one thing is hard. If I could pick a collection of things, it would be like maybe like the N64 game collection. I do quite like that. So you can see there's a bunch of N64 games down there. Not even the right one. Oh my god, the bird! Okay, I'm running out of backups, dude. I keep forgetting to the canon SSL till I see someone do SSL in 120. Okay, you know what's even weirder? There's a palm tree, like, next to it. That palm tree is the only palm tree in the entire game. There are no other palm trees, even within this level. Isn't that crazy? That's, like, kind of weird, right? Okay, if I don't get pillarless now, it's a reset. Alright. If I miss it again, I'm just gonna reset. Or should I just do pillars? It's way I'm already like way behind. Alright, GG's. Tama too hard.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, alright, let's go again. Dude, I had it that first time. I just misangled into the pyramid. That's okay. We'll get it again. At least we're getting runs to SSL. That's just a good goal. We're just getting runs there. That's why it's not a real run till we make it out of that split. My run killer, man. I'm not even doing really anything that's like that hard in that level. But it's just brutal. It's just a killer. Hello, Baron in chat. Yo, Mooper Cetroid 1. What's good? Welcome, gamer. You're on YouTube chat. This is very delicious, isn't it? Oh, the game? Or the palm tree in SSL? I'm confused. Okay, I don't know what I would pick as my favorite item. I'm trying to think. I have like a bunch of World of Warcraft collector's editions. However, I don't really think I would mind if I lost those. I have a bunch of anime. Some of it's a little bit harder to find than others, but again, I don't know if I really cared that much about any of it. I don't know, I like all the stuff in the background, but like if the whole shelf behind me burnt down, I feel like I'd be okay. I don't know. There isn't anything like super duper ultra valuable in it. There's like a box that you can't see. It's like off camera. It's like at the top, like up there. Near the Twilight horse plush. That one has like a bunch of comics in it. So that one would like suck to lose. Maybe it's that. It's kind of hard to say. I don't know. Okay, I won't reset to this. I'm not gonna reset to. I shouldn't be resetting to Lucky to skip. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, never mind. That's why we don't reset, because we're gonna reset to anything later. I've got some old stuff. I should do like a tour at some point, like a room tour, and just go through everything that's like on the shelves. Cause there's like some interesting like books. I have like my D&D books like down there you can't see. Behind the bed there's like a vinyl record collection you can't see either. I had a bunch of CDs there as well. I have a bunch of old VHS tapes. I have a bunch of like random Disney movies on like VHS, some old ones. A lot of books, a lot of manga. A lot of random stuff. There's some stuff like off to the side that you can't see either. Some anime figurines, a bunch of Legend of Zelda amiibos. Some fun stuff. If I had to pick one thing, it would be that Twilight plush. Because that was a gift from my uncle for my 18th birthday. So that one has sentimental value at least. That's what I would choose. I don't know what am I doing? I like mess up the starting movement and then I have like no plan.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. Okay, I'm gonna stand and do a stretch for a second. Just need to move my arms around my legs for a second. Let's get the blood flowing, you know. Okay. Alright, let's go. It also has a warp next to it. I forget, I feel like I've accidentally triggered the warp like once. That's the warp like connects to the like that like box maze or something, right? I think there's like another teleport point on that spot somewhere. There's a lot of weird areas in this game that you like never end up going in the speedrun. Which are like those are the areas that are like the weirdest to me. Any area that you like don't see in the speedrun, like really at all, are like kind of wacky. They have a strange feeling to them. Very like liminal space kind of vibe, you know.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. Dude, this tea is nice, but it's getting cold. I need to like heat it up again. Okay. Arm stretch, hand stretch, finger stretch. Okay, we're just gonna get another good run to SSL. I feel like the 120 star run, it feels like it has like checkpoints. And every time you pass a checkpoint, it's like almost guaranteed you'll get to the next one, but the checkpoints themselves are really hard. Like the very beginning, like up to Womp's Fortress 100 coin inclusive, like that's a checkpoint. And if you get paused there, then you get all the way to SSL basically. Like from midway through Womps all the way to SSL, there's nothing like really that hard, like all the way through. And then that entire section of like SSL and HMC 100 coin is like super hard. But then like once you're past that point, like the rest of HMC is like not too bad. And then like Lethal Lava Land is pretty okay. And then you're just chilling for a bit. Like all the way until like kind of around maybe like I get nervous a little bit during like Big Boo's Haunt sometimes. But really it's like you kind of get a free run all the way to like DDD 100. And then once you pass that point, then you gotta get to upstairs. And then like THI is kind of hard for me. That one and TTM. Like all the later upstairs and tippy stuff is like pretty difficult. I feel like TikTok Clock is not too bad. I actually like TTC a lot. I got a lot of practice during the 70-star grind for that level, so that one's not too bad. But Rainbow Ride is terrifying. And then like Bits is a bit scary too. Okay, cool, not bad. Hi, you're all good. Get some good rest. Have a good sleep. Thanks for popping by, Mooper. Hopefully we'll see you again soon, man. Have a good one. Ooh. See you around. Have a good night. Alright, we're chilling. Let's farm another good beginning. Almost gold? Dude, I feel like my gold is not amazing here. I don't know what like a good gold for like Shigeru cycle is like without firsties. Do 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 do. Yo, Capo, thank you for the glug glug glug. I appreciate it. Legend, bro, what's good? How's the Mara? Have you been men? I'm gonna go over here. Are you kidding me? I hate this thing. Okay.
Here we go.
I'll take it. I'm pretty green right now anyway. I don't mind. A little time loss isn't gonna hurt. Bink!
Here we go.
Haven't nearly as much time to play as I've wanted, but I did nab. Worse than capable of 70 and 120 PVs. Oh, you're GG's in the PVs. What'd you get? I'm going to cry for 10 days. Every night to sleep. Dude, I kinda wasn't kidding. I think I do save and quit like more than any other player. I don't know why. My hands, they just do their own thing, man. Unless you're consistent. I'm consistently saving and quitting. Okay, I don't know how this split is gonna go. I'll take it though, it's fine. It's whatever. I don't want to reset again. Alright, 100 coin. Where's the blue coin? Man. Dude, whatever, bro. Whatever, man. $101 with a 56 on my best, a lot of Jew golds. You can climb. Wait, what? You can climb this? I didn't realize that you could climb that. What the heck? That's like weird to me. You can't like drop down and grab it. This looks so strange. Why does it feel like you shouldn't be able to grab this? That's weird, man. What the heck? I feel like I've never tried grabbing that ledge.
It's me, Mario.
Went from a 240 to a 228 on a single no reset. Oh my god. That's huge. Wait, 228? That's like 12 minutes shaved off. Holy, dude, GG's? GG's, big GG's.
Mario.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like you can't grab it higher up, though. It might be because like there's like a flat wall part, but then there's like also a sloped bit, and they're like separate from each other. Something strange is going on there. Okay, I'm channeling the energy of the universe into my core. We're gonna get it, okay? I believe. How do you do the Naruto thing? Like you channel it like this or something? What do you do? I don't know. Something like that. I'm gonna channel my energy. And try to get one more big run. Also, don't forget, tomorrow we will be live even later. We're gonna be live into, like, 1 hour... Okay, tomorrow, 1 hour from now, we're gonna be reacting to the Nintendo Direct. Be there or be square. I'm gonna make a bingo sheet for, like, predictions. Sure, this is the run. I mean, you never know. It could be. You never know when luck is gonna strike. Imagine right now, 10 hours after starting stream, we like... we get the 120 PB. Okay. Okay, hold. Alright. Really slow entry. Which part about the direct is there gonna be them showing shit that's already released? Well, shouldn't it? It should be like new and upcoming stuff, right? It would be kind of weird if they were like, "Hey, check out Donkey Kong Bonanza," unless they're like showing off some like DLC for it or something like super wacky like that. I'm gonna struggle to come up with like some random predictions though. If you guys have any crazy cooked predictions, let me know. Okay, I need some fun ideas. Yo, Megger, what's good? Mad Megger. It is real. I got a new PB yesterday. Just barely. I shaved off some time. First 120 star PB since January 3rd. We did it. I'm locked in. Thank you, thank you. Have you been, Mega? What's good? How's your Mario been treating you? Banjo / Conquer mentioned. That would be surprising because there's like Microsoft properties, right? It would be interesting if they like released. But that would be, dude. That would be, you know, what would be cursed? Having those games like re-release on like Nintendo hardware again after being like a Microsoft exclusive for like I don't even know how long, or like an Xbox exclusive. But I guess they did make it into a, or at least Banjo made it into Smash Brothers. Got a 2054 last week, but that's it. Yo, congrats, let's go. Big. GG's. Hell yeah. Is that your first 20? As in like first sub 21? It's a big time. You're getting really close to the sub 20. Whoa. It is, let's go. Meg stocks are rising currently. Yo, is that Mahez Sandwalker? What's good? Hello? What's good, Mahez? Good evening. My man. What up, legend? How have you been, dude? What's good today? Okay, well that run was not meant to be, evidently.
It's me, Mario.
But yeah, PB yesterday, I had a really crazy run earlier this stream. I had a run that I golded at 2 splits during. I was a minute and a half ahead out of Wet Dry World, but then in THI, on the 100 coin star, I died in the cave. So I lost like 2 minutes to that or something insane. Then when Ultra Carbon D&D was rough yesterday. Yeah, you're right, man. Dude, D&D was ridiculous. D&D was intense. We lost Sprout. Dude, what the hell, man? Dude, you know what? I was thinking earlier today, actually. Like, earlier in the stream. I'm the only original character left from the beginning of the campaign. Everybody else has either left and been re-rolled or whatever, or died. We also have the party in one fight? Yeah, it's insane. Theridon and Sprout both went down permanently. Very unfortunately, due to very bad RNG on those rolls. I'm honestly shocked I still made it out. This is impossible. You're welcome. Thank you, Maz. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kadir. I'm curious what's to come. For anybody who's wondering, I play D&D on Wednesdays usually, on a Twitch channel called Bardic Tales. Spelled Bardic_Tales, if you want to check it out, be sure to. That's usually on Wednesday evenings for me, but that means it'll be probably like Wednesday mornings for you guys. For most of you guys, at least. But it's currently on hiatus for a little bit. We just finished like a massive chunk of the story. The whole city has been turned into a crater, disappeared. I don't know what's happened. But I think we're in for like an interesting change of pace for the story. I don't know what's gonna go down. Yahoo! Wahoo! Also, how did Altered Carbon go, Mahez? That's Bob's campaign, right?
It's me, Mario.
Also, Mega, are you still running, are you doing 16 star until you get the sub 20? What is your plan at the moment? Taking every opportunity I can to stretch my arms in between the attempts. Ugh. I really want, okay, I just want one more really good run. You know what was scary earlier? What happened? Hit me up. What was scary, Akane? I'll definitely keep running it after. Heck yeah, let's go. Good luck, good luck. I'm excited to see your journey. I feel like you're like on a big upwards trend right now. I'm excited to see where you go. There were sirens going off outside the middle of my run, but it ended up being a drill. What the heck? That's kind of freaky. Good thing it was a drill. Dude, imagine being like in a natural disaster or something. Sirens are going off and you're like, bro, I can't leave. I'm in the middle of a pacer right now. What? Console and horror control on the way. Yo, let's go. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Don't you have 2 consoles? Okay, I don't know where the crack went. It disappeared. I don't. What were your? I know you have. I think I remember you having 2 consoles. What are the 2 that you currently have? Is one like a PAL console, and then the other one's like incompatible in some other way? In my 3rd, yes. You're a certified collector. I have one Japanese one that I've been using. I had, when I was younger, like growing up, I had a Nintendo 64, like a PAL one. But that one, I sold that one like years and years ago when I got interested in speedrunning. One is an NTSC that I fried? Wait, what? How had you fried? Is the console itself fried, or is it just like a power supply problem? So I know I had an issue where like my N64 stopped working and it smelled a bit like smoke. And it turns out like the power supply just died or something, so I ended up getting a new one. You're Grazum. You got a cursed glitch on the Twitch app? Where'd you get? Fingers crossed. I wish you good luck with that. I fingers crossed for you too that your console incoming is gonna last you a long time. Interesting, like the camera doesn't adjust like in here. You just run around at this like weird POV until you like run somewhere where it like just suddenly snaps back to normal. Doesn't the camera do that event? Yeah, there you go. Now it's like, oh, it realized that like it's meant to be stuck in place.
It's me, Mario.
I live in Sweden and I fried the power break. There was something wrong with the console itself too. Oh, okay. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Try to say you paused SSL. We were past SSL, it's true. I loaded back in your stream after switching to another friend and your audio started playing, it was fine. And your audio started playing over itself with a delay, then it started playing over the audio, over itself with an even larger delay. What? Okay, that's weird, man. I've had some strange stuff happen where, like, I'm loaded into somebody's stream on my phone or something, and then I go back or something, and it loads the same stream, and then there's, like, a minimized version of the stream as well. I've never had it triple up, though. That's, like, super wacky. It's like a mega, like, echo or something. What the heck? That's really cursed. Dude, I don't know what's going on with the Twitch app. I feel like the Twitch app is, like, not very well maintained, let's say. One banner is always already enough. Dude, imagine if there were 2 more of me, though. So much more of me to cuddle. You know? Only wins. Clipping is slower, more buggy than ever on desktop. Actually, up this side. I saw that they have like a clipping thing now where it's like... They made a change which I think is cool. Which is like you can clip a stream and it's like a pop-up window over the top of the actual stream so you can still watch the stream. Which sounds cool in theory, but I feel like a third of the time that I've tried doing that, it like just doesn't load. Like I'll do clip and it'll just be like, alright, loading forever. And then it just won't load. I don't know what's going on there. Because they added the vertical. Dude, the vertical. I hate the vertical clip layouts that are like there by default. I wish you could disable them on your own channel or something. There is literally no reason for me to have them. Like, I've made shorts and TikToks and stuff, but I edit them myself. I don't like having Twitch have like a default thing that's like on by default, but it's whatever. You know what, it kind of like weirdly doesn't make sense either. Like, I feel like what Twitch is doing, a little bit, is like rather than looking at their website and seeing what kind of users use it and what people come here for, and making the experience better for those users, they're like looking at other apps, like TikTok, and going like, oh my god, TikTok is super popular. What if we just copied some of their stuff? Never mind that, like, we don't even allow vertical streaming. It's not even a thing. Like, if they had vertical streaming, I wouldn't mind that much. Because at least there'd be, like, some infrastructure for it. But it's just like, no. It's still just, like, landscape. But it's either going to be, like, super weirdly cropped with, like, the Twitch clips or whatever. Or it's going to be, like, a teeny tiny stream in landscape, but, like, shown in portrait. Which, I don't know, I feel like it's just a weird setup. It's just the people that clip and don't bother trying to even make the vertical clips good, yeah. You're a burger! Hi, how's you doing? Chillin', how are you, man? What's good? Welcome to the 120 grind. I'm trying to get like one more good run. Ow. Dude, you know what would be kind of good for the vertical clips? If you could save a cropping template, which I don't know how they would really implement that. But if you could do like a thing where you crop like one clip a certain way, and then save that layout, and then like mass apply the crop to like 1,000 clips. Because like for my stream, and probably for most people's streams, I feel like the layout of the stream doesn't change that much. At least for speedrunning, it's like my camera is like in the same spot, and the gameplay's in the same spot. So if I could just make like a vertical clip for like every clip that's been made, like of Mario 64 in the last like 2 years, and just have them like crop in the same way, that would be pretty good. But there's like no way of doing that easily. You have to like manually do it like one by one for each clip. And I feel like most people who are like watching, who like make a clip of a funny moment or something, don't want to be like making sure that like the vertical clip looks good as well. It's just they just want to clip a funny moment. But imagine this. If Twitch had a system where you could multi-stream to Twitch, but have a vertical layout as well, like what I do with like YouTube, and then a person makes a clip, it just clips it in both layouts, you know? One on the widescreen one and one on the vertical one. That would be like truly next level. And then it would just look good for both. Because what I do for my YouTube multi-stream, I have like the regular, like what you see on Twitch, like the regular widescreen stream. I have that as a stream on YouTube, but then I have a second stream, which is just like a mobile kind of shorts-friendly vertical stream. And then usually when I make shorts, nowadays at least, I made the vertical stream mimic how I used to crop shorts, so that when I like make a bunch of shorts or whatever, I can just make them out of the vertical stream. I finally finished making the clip and it disappeared from my channel instantly. What? I know there's a spot you can go to see like where like clips you've made are. Yeah, there's some stuff that's bugged, man. It's kind of crazy the amount of Christmas stuff in the supermarkets when not even Halloween yet. Yeah, it's weird, man. They're getting super ready. I just realized we might be celebrating Halloween during the Pokemon marathon. Okay. Remember, we're just gonna do the planet side doesn't even work properly. Yeah, I don't know, Twitch is like in a weird state right now. It's a bit strange. It feels like clunky, you know? It has like really good things about it that I like that other sites don't. That make it nice for live streaming. There's like a lot of benefits, but there's some cons, man. Alright, it's another good beginning. Let's see if we can cook something up. I feel like my hands and my mind are getting a little fatigued. So we're gonna try to get like one more good run, and that'll be it. Because if I get a run right now, it's gonna last 2 hours. So I can't go that much longer. I'm gonna lock in though. I'm gonna give this all I got. I'm gonna lock the heck in. Alright, fantastic beginning. Bump, bump, bump. It's a shame there are no Pokemon Halloween themed games to play on Spooky Day. Are there really no Pokemon Halloween games? I guess we'll just have to dress up as Pokemon. Or we can dress up as Pokemon characters. I'll dress up as You would be a fun cosplay to do? Dude, Team Rocket. That would be a fun one. That would be a fun cosplay. Yep. I'll bring a Kiku too. You can dress up as Pikachu. I actually do have something similar already here that I won't reveal until the Pokemon-a-thon. But I'm actually almost set for that, funnily enough. Actually, speaking of the Pokemon-a-thon though, you definitely should come visit, like, for one of the days, or even multiple days. We can play some Pokemon games together. Wait, am I missing one? I am, what the heck? It's fine, that's a minor mistake, I'll take it. Wait, you have a Pokemon board game? That's fun. That's all good. I'll definitely visit during the Pokeathon at points. Hell yeah, please do. Please do. I don't know how long it's gonna go for. I don't know how long I'm gonna be trapped here, but it's definitely gonna get... I can feel it might get, like, a bit intense. I got something the other day, might find cool. What'd you get the other day? Ooh! Okay, not bad. Not bad. We have a solid beginning. Unless I have some weird, crazy mistake somewhere, we should get to SSL. Okay. Alright, this is kind of quick. I'm schmoving. I got a tortilla press. I can't eat store-bought tortillas anymore. One's made from real fresh masa are too good. Wait, that's actually awesome. Actually crazy because tortillas are already pretty good. Tortillas are really nice. Don't. I went to the Latin American grocery in Fitzroy. Oh, nice. I have to get some. I have to get some small groceries too. I have to figure out what I need to get before the marathon starts. I gotta do some like big cooking, like the day before or something. Dun, 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 dun. What? Okay, this might be over. Oh, maybe it's not over. What? Okay, alright, that was a little shaky, but it's okay. The rum was very close to dying there, I think. Or I don't know, I have a big window of time saved. Maybe it would have been fine. Bum, ba-da-da-da, bum, bum.
Here we go!
Do-do-do-do-do. Such a peaceful level, this level. I wouldn't mind having a painting like of the JRB bubbles like in my room or something. It's kind of a nice picture. It's very blue, very serene. Just grab the card. Okay. Oh, not great. Okay, it could be better, could be worse. I jumped from a so weird spot. What? Okay, this is bad. But that's okay. It is what it is.
Here we go!
Nice long jump. Okay. But I don't know. Maybe I'll still save like a teeny bit of time. I feel like when I fell off the ship the last time, it like wasn't that bad in the end. Okay. Nice.
Here we go.
Dude, learning framework would be nice in a way, just to not have to deal with the cannon, but that's like a hard trick. I wonder how hard it actually is, though. I feel like adding in a reset point right there is kind of freaky. Slightly better lag reduction. Doo-doo. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Not that bad, not that bad. Bam, bam, bam. Yo! Huckray Shrine, hi! Hello, Raiders, welcome. Hi, hello. What is good? Welcome. I'm TheBarinade. I'm a Super Mario 64 120-star speedrunner. We're collecting all the stars in record time. You guys have come in at a good time. We're in a decent part of the run where we're not resetting too much. What is good? Welcome. You're Aggie Skell. Nice top dog. Thank you. What's good, guys? What's good? How's stream? We are currently trying to get all 120 stars as fast as possible in this game. And we've got a bit of a chill... Like, the next 10 or so stars are pretty chill. And then we're into, like, probably the hardest part of the entire game. So we're gonna be sweating it a little bit. We've got a chill bow and battlefield ahead of us. Before we get to the dreaded shifting sandland. I'm gonna try my best to get through there without resetting, though. Is the run, I believe. Yo, what's good, Hackray? How was stream, Legend? What's good? Welcome. Welcome. What are you guys playing today? Alright, I'm feeling a 12-7. That's my prediction. Also, actually, for anybody who's here new, welcome. I stream quite frequently. We're going to be doing a big Pokemon marathon in like 4 days from now. We're playing like every single Pokemon game ever made, basically. It's going to be an insane marathon. I don't know how long it's going to last. It's going to be super crazy. Was this crowned the Sega Saturn for a game? Oh, the Sega Saturn! Oh my goodness. Dude, I had a Sega Saturn as a kid. One of the games... I had like, I think 2 games on it? And I had the racing wheel. I had Daytona USA. And then one other racing game that I can't remember. But Daytona, I remember. That was very iconic. What was the other? I had like another racing game. It was like Sega Racing or something like that, I think. Yeah. Is my child Season 2 great system? Yo, let's go. Yeah, it was super fun. I really enjoyed playing on it. It was a shame that I didn't have that many games for it. Also, speaking of like video games and stuff, are any of you guys excited for the Nintendo Direct that's happening like tomorrow? Like tomorrow in 40 minutes, I think. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited to see what they were cooking. I'm going with like no expectations, but I'm gonna be reacting to it on stream. I'm gonna make like a little bingo chart of like predictions that I have for the Direct. But I don't know what we're gonna get. I'm curious. Halfway from Prime 4 to get a release date in 4 years. Oh, true. Wait, does that not have a release date yet? Does it just have a vague, like, one day in 2026? Still not yet? That is kind of wild. Wait, Super Mario Maker would be kind of fire, actually. Dude, Mario Maker makes so much sense as well. Because, like, the Switch 2 has, like, the whole, like, oh, you can use the Joy-Cons as, like, a mouse thing going on. So I feel like Mario Maker is actually not a bad bet. Plus, I feel like the two Mario Makers that they made, like, I feel like they were both pretty successful, right? Like, they sold a lot. Mario Paint, we need that paint ab. Actually, Drezza, I don't know if you saw, they actually released Mario Paint on the SNES, like, Virtual Console. Oh my god, Mario's been impaled! He's gonna live! Yeah, I'm kidding, he's fine. Super Mario Maker 3D, that would be insane, though, actually. If they released a 3D Mario level creation thing, that would be insane. I could see them making it in, like, the style of, like, Super Mario 3D World. Because I feel like all those levels are very blocky. So I could see them making it in, like, that style. That would actually be awesome, though. That would be so fun. Mario Maker 2 actually looks really cool, much more advanced than Mario Maker 1. Yeah, Mario Maker 2 is pretty big. It was a big improvement, I think. Probably not much new announcements, just news on upcoming games mostly. I think they're definitely going to announce, like, something new. So I feel like I've heard that it's going to be, like, a really big Direct or something. Okay, 100 coin time, let's get it. Just skipping one coin, that's fine. That's really bad. Okay, I'm gonna get the backup wing cap because that felt really slow. Wait, 97? That's such a weird amount of coins. Okay, strangely not that bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse, but it was a good recovery. I'll take it. I already said if they announced Super Mario Sunshine 2, I will do a 1,200 shines run. That'd be insane if they did. I don't know if we're gonna get a 3D Mario game though, because the Odyssey team, like the people who made Odyssey, made Donkey Kong Bonanza, and that just came out. But I am hoping for like some more like fun sports games. Like fun games to play like with like 3 other friends. Mario Sunshine 2, this time we actually tried to finish the game. It's crazy. Mario Maker 3D with SMC4 assets. You know what's funny? There's a community made like Mario, I think it's called like Mario Builder or something. And that's essentially a Mario Maker, but like a 3D block builder with like Mario 64 assets. It's really cool. Alright, the run is not bad. The run is not bad at all. Barely at 25. Alright. Let's see what we can cook up. Alright, time for the hardest part of the game. Right here. Let's see if the run lives. You see the fish? Okay, the fish is a good luck sign. That means it's gonna make it, I believe. Okay, that's not good. It's just a bad wall kick angle. The sand. It is like the hardest part, but if we get 3 here, we're chilling. Yo, Nala, what up, legend? How are you, Nala? What's good? How are things? I just woke up, lol. Yo, good morning! That means I streamed like basically right through your entire sleep. Oh. My hands are feeling it. I've been on some good pacers today. I'm just desperately trying to finish a run. Or not desperately, but like, you know. You can't want it too bad. If you want it too bad, the game knows. Okay, that's not good. Pog pacers. I had one. What the heck? One that was like a minute and a half ahead out of Wet Dry World with a gold split, and then I died in THI in the cave on the 100 coin star. Absolutely brutal. Yo, Yumizu, hi. What's good, Yumizu? Hello. Just ground pound, man. I hate pillarless. I hate pillarless. Tama pillarless sucks. I forgot where I was going for a second. I've done the other 2 backups that I do in this spot usually. How's the pony boy? I'm okay. I'm about to kill this run. It's on its last legs. How are you doing, Bob? Okay, I did regular pillless. I think we should survive, but I'm losing like tons of time to the split, I think. I met him, I'm dead, weekend UP. Yo! Any weekend plans, Mizu? I was playing Diddy Kong Race, that's how I woke up. Nice. $4:31. Wait, it's super early. What the heck? Alright, this split is gonna be, I think, kind of bad. Or... No, actually, I have 1 star more than I normally do. Just, okay, never mind. You know what? I don't need it. I don't need it, I guess. I'm losing another coin, dude. Ooh. Dude, just give me the coins! Can't see, where am I going? Oh, just a maximum time loss. Okay, it's fine. It's alive for now. It's just a regular, painful SSL. We're red, but that's okay. You know what? It's fine. It's alive though. Plus 5 seconds. It's whatever, man. I can work with that for now. Got like an eyelash in my eye. Okay. Let's get out of the sand. Yeah, we're out of the sand. We're in the cave. I'm gonna play it kind of safe. I can definitely save like a lot of time later. It's like no need to play risky just yet. Doo-doo-doo. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dude, what out? Okay, not a bad coin. I think the run lives to see another day for now.
Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, 13 seconds. Let's see if we can bring it back. In the grand scheme of the run, it's not too bad. Yo, Crimson! Thank you for the raid. What's good, Raiders? Dude, that was stream, man. Welcome. The stream was good. You better bring it back. Don't worry, I will. I got you. Ow. That's fine. All according to plan. We'll just back it up. Get up, Mario, man! How were your runs, Crimson? Wait, actually, what were you up to? How's stream? What were you playing? Were you doing Mario or were you doing Path of Exile stuff? AC 100 went really really went spare him. Ugh. I've got loads of time saved later, so I just have to hope that we can just survive for now and get to like some areas later where we can save like tons of time. Dude, okay, this is kind of a shit HMC, I'm not gonna lie. The tried and true. Let's get this one out of the way. Strat discovery for the new Path of Exile 2 patch. It's a whole new axe, we don't know what's good there. Oh! Dude, good luck on the strat finding. I'm convinced I'm a genius and everyone else is wrong. I'll be able to kill the final boss at a super low level by getting good. What? Okay, damn. I believe in you, man. Good luck, you got this. I can't feel box jump. My circuits are fried. You are joking me. Just grab the ledge. Can you grab that? What do I even... What? I don't have a backup. I have one idea. I don't think I can do it like unless I have speed. I think the run is... I think I just killed the runner. I don't know what to do. It's over. GG's. Alright. I know we just got rated. Welcome everybody. I apologize. We will be ending. Oh, I'm tired. 9 hours is, I think, enough Mario for one day. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably stream live. I'll probably stream a bit later. I'll be live later. But I will be live for the Nintendo Direct, most likely. So if you guys want to tune into that, or be ready for that stream when it happens, make sure you're in the Discord. I'm gonna rest my brain. I'm gonna rest my hands. I'm gonna have a little dinner because I'm very hungry. And I'll be back for stream most likely tomorrow. Definitely day after. We're gonna find somebody to raid. We're gonna send all you guys somewhere. Let's have a look at who's live. Oh, we got a good session in. 2 gold splits, I think. Some good pacers. I think we're on track for like another massive PB. Alright, let's see. Slippery Nip is live. Doo-doo-doo. Why does my... I should try rating from like Chrome or something. I don't know if there's a Firefox issue where it's like super laggy. Okay, I don't see anybody else in my peripherals. Okay, we're gonna raid Slip. I'll send you guys to Slippery Nip stream. I keep typing /Slippery Nip. That is not a command. /raid boom. Bye, Barry. Well, thank you. Have a good one, guys. Much love. Thank you to everybody who tuned in today. I'll be back, okay? It was fun. Appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow. New announcement for the Pokemon-a-thon coming soon. So stay tuned. Check that out in the Discord. I'll be back. Alright, much love. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.